Totally your turn.
Alrighty, new game, please.
Ooh, what is this? This is the Dumb Donald game.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do?
You will get one word.
Uh-huh.
You just fill in the blank.
So just whatever I think?
Back to
Yep.
more jackbox. Switch
And then if enough people vote for it, you vote at the end. So candy blank. Just type something. And then hey babe, that was a real dumb Donald one. But I like it.
That is.
I told you we would really get along if he wasn't like that. He seems scary.
You saved it. You saved it.
Oh, me?
I wanted it with the typo.
Oh, I wasn't doing typo.
We're getting the monitor. I just heard Emma's laugh.
Oh shit. I always forget to vote.
Cody.
You know what? I'm just going with it. I'm on a burgers thing here. We're just gonna go with it, dang it.
I missed Five Guys lunch. That was fun.
Man, y'all really wanted to roast
Oh yeah, and then if everyone says no, it puts a random word in. Where'd you pick up from? I just saw what Emma put. Are you gonna put it's not a good burger? It's got 2 buns.
When do I get to go?
That was what I was wondering. I did. You can tell by my hatred. Why does this game love Cody so much?
I don't know.
Look at how much green is on this screen.
Green screen.
It doesn't help that he writes full fucking paragraphs every time. Jesus Christ.
It could be.
I couldn't type anymore. It wouldn't let me type anymore.
Yeah.
I am, every time.
Who? Does it say that ass and that's a donkey? Could it be for everyone else?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I got a spinning wheel.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Spinning wheel
What
on the
died?
screen as well.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I was talking about.
What died? We're still moving, so...
There's a spinning wheel over here, too. Hey
Oh,
guys,
no.
look at
He
this.
said he had one. Not that the screen
Oh,
had
the game
one.
crashed. Yeah, the game
It's
fucking
his
crashed.
PC.
Alright, well, give us a second, folks.
Cody put in too many
Aw.
bad answers.
Oh, we're gonna blame me now, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Bam. Wow. Oh, like his blinking eyes.
Did you forget about that?
Oh,
I don't fucking watch this part.
have you heard my newest stim that happens? I've found extreme joy in just randomly throughout the day pointing at Steve and going, "Witch!"
Doc.
Why does your phone look old?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you look old?
I am your youngest friend.
And?
Don't
Is that
do
true?
this with me. Is that true?
Is that true?
Oh, Sharon does have different friends than me, though. Do you
They
have
wouldn't
younger
be
friends?
younger friends,
I
though.
don't think younger. I feel
What
weird
about
with
Lil
hanging
D?
out with people that low in their 20s.
I have one.
What about Little D?
No.
I wouldn't say that.
I
they're
guess
friends.
some, like,
I am
Wendy's
the only one
crew
who's actually
would be
friends with
younger.
Little D.
That's
Because
fair.
they know Little D like you know Mel.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Teenagers I had to work. Okay, listen, if they're a minor, no, they're not my friend, period.
Stick a fork in me.
I
I'm
wish
done.
Matt felt that way.
Ooh. Oh shit, we're live.
No one. That's a broad statement. No one understands the correlation.
Yep.
Yikes, Steve.
We don't have to talk.
I forgot we weren't
don't
paused.
talk about
No.
Matthew.
We're all in, right? I think so, yeah.
I mean,
I
Alright.
think of a single
Transition.
other
Okay,
famous.
Oh.
Give me a second, give me a second. Ah. There we go.
But I'm like, yeah, I'm 26. I can't hang out with teenagers.
Cody, you're wrong.
I'm old Greg.
Gregory House.
I'm lost
I'm gonna fucking.
again.
What? This is,
Yeah.
this is why I don't use disposables.
This is why I should put on the daggone lanyard.
Do you know where I'm going that from?
No.
I was- That's a VLDL bit. Even though Dirt League, one of their comedy skits is like they role play D&D on YouTube.
I couldn't think of anything.
Aww.
Oh.
You can just delete that. It's not gonna happen. It will continue.
Stop me.
I didn't have enough characters. Ah, kiss my ass, Troy.
Go, Troy. I haven't seen a single yellow word since we started playing. That's not nice.
You do, exactly.
I had to continue. Steve will receive me this for wearing fanny packs until I die. Your best sucker.
Thank you.
The P. Spain without the P.
I don't like reading facts.
I was wanting it to be like I was hoping it would have been.
Stop it. Get out of
Cody,
here.
vote. Piece of shit. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Steph Cody? What am I gonna pack it into?
Hey. Oh.
If that's what you want.
Oh.
It makes the world spin.
Oh, it didn't let me do all caps.
I think this is a game of just how far can we put Steve in the negative.
I don't like where this is going.
I think you should have left it.
That was dangerous. Oh no, it didn't! Ah!
I like where I was going.
I like that.
That's fair. I will take all of the like crap for that one. I did open it up for Steve though.
I mean, it was coming back.
Yeah. See, the problem is the.
No.
We're bringing bullying back in 2024.
Well, then what the fuck are you doing now?
We're prepping for it.
I gotta start the process.
You gotta
It's
get
gotta be
it
back by 2024.
Ah.
You gotta start it early enough.
Haven't you ever heard of like easing into it?
What?
Wrong. Wrong. Sorry, babe. Fanny pack stays on.
This is the end of your relationship. Bullying you is when my phone is that high.
Ooh.
Self-respect.
Did you like finish writing?
No.
Game,
How did you get 10 points,
Steve Hatred.
Yeah. I really like
It's
that
going
the
far
only
away.
thing that really cuts through from the monitor or from the stream is Emma laughing.
Yeah.
She is speaking.
Cody.
I'll give it that. I can respect that.
She squeezed my toes.
What the fuck? What is happening?
What are you doing?
Cody, this is almost as bad as Dumb Donald.
I was trying to play back on.
Oh, a tie.
I was trying
Old
to.
Greg the garlic farmer. Farm serve Franny Apple in her fanny packs aren't stupid. Stop meanness makes the world spin. That's Spain without the A. Step to the side, fanny pack. Up your sack in here. Lies Steve's fanny pack. Pick me, fanny pack, says Steve. Deserves all the hate. You get that if you like jelly of my cool backpack or purse or else. No fanny pack in bed is the best time. Fanny for fanny in the butt in my boogie wonderland. No, we must not.
Amazing.
That was a roller coaster.
I like how the sentence in the middle there really made it sound like Fanny Pack was saying that, like telling you that you deserve the hate.
Oh, that's a middle finger.
I would have liked it if I'd known.
That's why I said it. Every game.
I don't type. What am I missing? I can't spell in my mind either.
Yeah, alright.
Eh, I got the idea.
I'll upvote anti-capitalism.
Alright, Mr. Reddit mod.
Alright, that's a turn. Yeah,
Social worker. Positive outlook on life. Oh,
If
oh,
I had
it's
more
me.
stuff, I was gonna say, how's Mars doing?
I haven't paid attention.
I was being funny with like, everything's burning to the ground. How's Mars doing? How does Mars look?
awesome.
Mars looks better.
Be better if you could do cats. I tried to.
Yeah. Huh. Oh. You know, you got that.
Yeah.
It's never gonna let me get points.
Well, stop talking about fanny packs.
It's just not even letting me have a chance.
It's because you got them negative points.
Apparently.
If it makes you feel any better, I haven't had one in a minute either, so.
What?
That's really funny.
Thank you.
Okay, Grandpa. Why'd you say it like that?
Real shit in this bean snit?
Yeah.
Spit word.
I probably
It's
should
my
put it up.
favorite slur.
I should.
It took me a second to process what I said. I don't know why.
Sometimes
We
have to
gotta just get rid of the delete button. Shut the fuck up. It's a crutch. It's a crutch. You had such a strong start. Spelled it wrong. Nice. Whatever.
We like cannibalism. Fuck
Yeah.
Sure. We'll add it in.
Suck.
I really like that the word that it put there was tongue. So it's gonna be suck tongue.
Emma, this is why we can't have nice things. Don't make me get the scissors out.
It looks like Troy's winning this one.
I just wanna have at least.
it.
That's how I played cards.
Nice.
Banner.
Thank you.
I don't like seeing Cody say dog.
That's a good point. Just
I didn't
don't.
say it, I typed it.
But you meant it.
Did you guys see that the guy who basically confessed to Tupac's murder pleaded not guilty?
What the?
Couldn't afford a lawyer, so he's using a public defender for
Oh
his
my.
not guilty first-degree murder charges.
How does that work?
I don't know.
How do you come
By the way, this shit that he was asking if you've seen is a fanny pack, idiots. Dog, have you seen this shit? No, it's a fanny pack.
Oh, I see. Oh,
No,
that's good.
See, we set you up though.
I like that.
We gotta let you in once to set you up for another. See, we set you up.
I was about to make the same one.
Yeah. Oh no! Reconnect. Okay.
I was gonna put another egg.
Oh no! Nice. Ah.
I like peanuts.
Is Emma again?
She gets to go again? What the fuck? She gets to go again? This is going to be on the internet for the rest of your life.
Bab, no.
Good job, Troy.
Good job, Troy.
Zip it about fanny packs aren't for anyone in this earth. Banks are ruining everything. Is burning to the ground. Fanny packs or something, I don't know. Ooh, I'm a spooky Thanksgiving. Ghosts must be real. Shit in this bean smith. Word, arm, hammer, eat his wife or whatever. Y'all suck. Tongues out for Jesus. May not condone this as wild dog. Have you seen this shit? No one has. Is a bad F1 team. Also, it has a penis butter baby.
You're the only one that's gonna get this. This reads like one of Shirley's texts.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely.
She's an old lady and she'll only voice to text, but she won't read anything before she hits send, so you have no idea
I
what
love
she's
that
saying
about
at all.
her.
So it's just a big running sentence of
Mhm.
every thought she ever had.
Yep.
I love the things where like someone's mom or grandma was doing the voice to text and didn't realize it, and then midway through the text they're like, "Oh wait, go back. No, not that. No, hey, no, I didn't mean that. Wait." Now it's saying, and they just read through the fucking thing like 3
No,
times.
it didn't send!
Oh no.
Oh, it's sent as a commentary.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
But it tells me I'm supposed to type.
I
That's
know,
so
it was,
strange.
but I saw it pop up as commentary.
No, it didn't.
See if Troy's works. It might just.
Wow.
I
Alright.
even said, like, it.
Yeah, no, it went through. Oh, hey, your turn.
B word.
Thank you very much.
I guess it's the Cody and Troy show.
Thank you.
It has sympathy for me.
Oh, I forgot half a word. I said it in my head and just left off a couple letters.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, okay.
Stick that on your plate.
Put that on your plate.
Put that on your plate.
I like that. Yeah, they are.
Oh, it's not.
admit.
Not a fan of that. Straight into the fanny. What?
I don't know if you took your pill later night.
I didn't think about the fact that I definitely could have taken it like super late. Because I didn't need to worry about getting it done. What?
I got nothing, man. Yes. Yes, I do like it.
I should have waited to take my pill until I started feeling like I wanted to die.
What'd you say? Oh, to pay respects.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember.
I think it's really funny that this puzzle is only like marginally more put together than it was when Jeremy pulled it out. Like it's like a tiny, tiny bit better. Huh?
I was worried about showing ambulance run and it looked for his worse.
Yeah. That just, yeah, y'all better like that.
I'm hearing Emma's echo.
Yeah, we got like 30 people in here, like consistently.
Whoa, shit. Nice.
I feel like every time I look, it's around
Like
30.
this. Hell yeah.
We're so lively.
We're funny people.
Because Cody's been building
Oh,
up a
God,
fucking
it's me.
audience for the last 2 years.
I mean, I've been working on a Twitch audience for 3, so
Well, that's what I was talking about.
almost 3. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, shit, it would be.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Nikki said.
Did she? Did she say that?
Well, no, not that quite.
How do you spell Nikki? Nope, never mind.
N-I-C-C.
You got it.
G-H.
Man, plagiarism.
God
I'll
damn
take
right.
it.
Pity points for plagiarism.
Pretty funny.
I like the addition.
Thank you.
Oh.
Cody, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do.
Nope.
Nope,
Nope. You messed it up.
Oh, I know what you want. I know what you want.
Yeah!
No.
Just that's it.
Eh?
Yeah!
I was getting there. there.
This feels like somebody peer pressured into starting a
No, I knew what to do. I was just gonna see how. I was just gonna wait till the very end and write out something else, and then like delete it all and just put that.
Jesus Christ.
It's the second time I've had that type of joke made this week.
Creases Jace?
No, like just flipping words like that. Michigan's had this big cheating scandal going on in the
Cody again.
NCAA,
Fuck.
and the dude that they originally suspended for it got fired on Friday night. They finally fired him after a week and a half of investigations going on their campus. And so, one of the things that leaked, like right before they fired him, is that he dressed up and went to a Central Michigan game to steal the signs of Michigan State's offense. And so somebody took the picture of him in the Central Michigan gear and said, "Oh, Michigan just hired this new coach, Donner Callions, instead of his name, Connor."
I'm glad we ended with this one.
Woo! Go Cody.
Flat look at Cody's not knowing. I can't help it that it hates me. Sick figures, am I real? Stick figures are really, am I right? Coming straight into Defani, not a pack though. Thought through thruff. Not who had a stroke. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure. Beat ambulance. Whoa, Black Betty, ambulance is the color of your inner lamps. Made of lava. Those are cool to go to school, except I didn't. Nikki say that? Pity points for plagiarism. Pussy. Why? That is the question. Is the earth not flat?
Correct.
That was fun.
Do what?
What we done? Are we doing more of this?
Do we want to do another one?
We could try to do a board game, shake things up.
Yeah, I like shaking things up.
Bless you. No. Curse you.
Fuck you.
Okay, that's good.
Appreciate that more.
Am I telling Tasha?
No. No.
I can kick you out.
Is pizza coming?
I already told
Oh,
Emma.
babe, is pizza coming? It's 1:55.
Oh, we didn't do that.
You want to rush?
I would feel bad,
That's fair.
honestly.
That's a good point, actually.
But
We can,
tomorrow morning,
yeah,
Ooh, morning pizza. I like
Yep.
that.
breakfast pizza.
it'll be the same fucking toppings.
That's disgusting.
Haley and I already told Emma.
I know you do, and you have sunk way too much money in that game as well.
Hey, Steve, can you pass me a blanket?
Don't do it. Let her
Hey,
say
Emma.
Do
Give
what?
her the
I said,
disco
I don't like talk
one.
about that half
No,
of
give her
it.
the disco one. I want you to see our disco bear blanket.
Disco duck.
Disco bear.
Disco bear.
Disco bear, Emma.
Disco bear.
It's
Hold
got
on.
a gold chain and everything.
She's gonna flip it around for the camera.
Ah.
Disco
wow.
bear.
Wow, that's just a really good bear.
Isn't it?
Like, even aside from the disco,
Here,
he's
hold
just
on.
a good bear.
Lift that up. Look at him.
And make him dance.
Oh, he is freaking schmovin'.
It's Emma making the face behind the blanket that's really ruining the vibe though.
Jesus Christ.
Does it go on?
Yeah, you have to hit done.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, bud.
What was that?
Wow.
She's
Kick the
pointing.
small dog.
What? Where did that noise come from?
You don't. Jesus Christ.
Creases Jiced.
No.
You don't squeak?
No!
Squeak now. Or forever hold your peace.
I will forever hold my peace.
Squeak now or forever hold your peace.
I
If he
will
can't
forever
even pop his hip out, he's definitely not gonna squeak. I can fucking
Yeah,
right like that's like a
You know
little
how
bit excessive.
everyone can do that?
Cody is physically incapable of moving his hips at all.
What?
I can't
Take
even
off
bend.
the jacket.
Cody, get in frame.
Take off the jacket.
Take off
get
the
in
jacket.
frame.
Get
No, we're not doing all this.
Strip.
No.
Strip.
No.
You're about to be a taken man. We got to do it now.
Yeah, that's true.
No. We don't.
We're supposed to get him the strippers, not.
No. Also no.
We can't get a stripper for Extra Life. Can we?
Unless.
No.
We'll just stream on a different platform.
They just have to have a lot of clothes to start with, and you just cut it off before the end.
I wanted to make a joke.
Show
but
up
I
in, like,
remembered-
Honestly
30
though,
shirts.
hang on.
Write it
Let's
down.
be real here. People have been basically
that's
clothesless
fair.
on Twitch for a hot minute now, and not a
Yeah.
single thing has happened to
Cody
them.
set up the pool.
Bring it over.
Yeah,
They
we'll
used
spend,
to have a pool here.
spend 2
We'll
hours
just
setting
put,
up
we'll
the
put
pool.
the camera in the window in the kitchen.
We can go spend 2 hours setting up the pool, sure.
In the pitch black, I think it's gonna take more than 2 hours.
It's actually, this one's not terrible.
No, this one's not that bad.
It's not terrible. It's
Especially if we're not going to bother, like, really filling it up with water.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to get it that good.
No, if we're filling it up with water, that's like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Should we talk about the kids again?
What?
Should we talk about
Do
the
we
kids
want to
again?
run a
Yeah, we could run some stories.
run a little bit of stories while we
Yeah.
clean up and get ready for a board game?
Oh, I guess we should clean up, probably.
Shoot. Yeah.
Not necessarily
That's
clean
my
up,
rule.
just
Well, clear the table.
clear the table.
Clean up, but only a little bit.
Lethal vape. Lethal vape. I'll help you get up if you help me get up. Don't help her, let her struggle.
Oh, I had stories.
What did you have? You know what? I think for once I'm gonna take Sharon's advice. I'm so mad at you for the trivia.
I'm a pediatric oncology nurse, and I work at Children's Hospital. I've watched kids for 10 years go through all this, but then when it's your own baby. Kaylee needed chemotherapy and steroids as a part of her treatment. I don't think people actually know how much it is to treat a child with cancer who gets so many tests, so expensive drugs. Funds made to Children's Miracle Network go to the Child Life department at our hospital. What room do you go in and play with all the toys?
Game room.
The game room. Is it fun there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so happy and positive, and it's all he knows too, so we just, like he always says, we roll with it.
I have a thing that shows me how fast I'm going, so it should look like a race car because it can go 6 miles an hour.
He has a pulmonologist, a cardiologist, a gastrointestinal doctor, a nutritionist, a neurologist. He's got a whole team that just follows his wheelchair. He calls the child life specialists the play ladies. So they come into the hospital and they brought him a switch and he lights up.
Lego Marvel, I'm almost done with that game on my DS, and now I'm doing the second one on my Switch. Pokemon, Star Wars, Transformers. Fortnite's pretty much a game that's trying to get you addicted to it.
Larsen syndrome is a connective tissue disorder, so all of the joints of my body are dislocated. I have difficulties with my airways and my breathing, and I've had around 20 plus surgeries for me to, 1, live, 2, for me to have my independence. I always joke volunteering is my sport, and my wish was that Chris Pratt would help me with the projects that I do for Seattle Children's. He offered up the experience to go visit him on the set of Jurassic World 2 in Hawaii. All of the proceeds that came in for the raffle went to the orthopedics department. We ended up raising over $828,000. I have such an amazing support system around me. I've got my parents and my little brother and my aunts and my uncles and my cousins and my grandparents, and then I also have my family at the hospital. I've got those nurses and doctors that every time I go, I have to go say hi to them. Without them, I wouldn't be here, because they're the ones that are inspiring me to give back and give what I can to the hospital. I have to go say hi to them. Without them, I wouldn't be here. Because they're the ones that are inspiring
Since the day when I took her from the hospital, she never stopped crying. I had to sleep her on my arms every single night. Then when I put her on the crib, she started crying, so I had to hold it. I do the same thing every day, every night, for 40 days. So the pediatric came and she said, you know what? I asked her, what's going on? What's going on? Tell me what's going on, because she speaks Spanish, so I can ask her. And she says, something wrong with your baby, but don't worry. So she sent me to the children's hospital. They had to do x-rays on the phone. So when they do the x-rays, that's when the big mess starts. The whole left side is broken. All the ribs broken. All the arm broken. When she showed me the x-rays and I saw the bone like that, she said, when you change the diapers and you pull in, they broke him. I feel so bad. I completely broke her leg every single day. Every single day.
The bone has something in it called collagen. Collagen is the rebar, which is what goes into cement to make it strong. The bone produces calcium, but it's just brittle. It just doesn't have a normal strength to it. A careful mom unbuckling them, taking them out of their car seat, getting them in and out of the bathtub. Routine daily activity will sometimes break their bones.
She always has to wear those braces.
The nature of her legs are not strong enough to support full-time activity. Kids with mild osteogenesis imperfecta who get, say, 15 fractures, we fix them all and they're pretty normal as adults. She's had so many broken bones and she has so much deformity accumulated over the years that no, she's never going to be a normal walker.
I was about 6 years old and we were going to church. Called my dad. I remember telling him, hey, Daddy, I can stand up now. And I was walking and I slipped in the water. I broke my leg and I was crying so bad that I wish that I had died when I was born.
When you're taking care of kids, what is critically important is that you remember and focus on their heart, because that requires just as much healing as any other part of their body.
Our services here with our specialists, our pediatric surgeons, orthopedic surgeons, they have made her life as successful as it is because they've been able to provide specialty operations and surgeries and such that have given her the ability to grow as normal as she can, to make her bones a little stronger on the inside.
Taking care of special kids like her that's our thing. The whole team here, from our therapists to our nurses to the people who check Milka in when she comes in the morning, that's why we're here.
If she didn't have Children's Hospital here, she would really, her family would probably have to move to Los Angeles or, Sacramento or the Bay Area just to get care.
When I saw in the water, it's the safety place she got.
I feel like I can walk because I stand on the water and I can stand and not fall.
I not worry about in the water. When she was in the water, Mommy, I'm here. Everybody says, it looks like a mermaid. I'm a mermaid.
It's an unfortunate disease that she has. However, I think that certainly has defined Milka in that it's made her a very, very strong girl.
She's just battled through everything and done everything anybody could ever ask of her.
For her and the things that Children's Miracle Network funds have been able to do to help her in her care, it's critical. It's made a huge difference in her life. It's critical. It's made a huge difference in her life.
In sports, you always have the naysayers out there, or people that think that you can't win a race or you can't do something else. If you work hard and you're focused and you're disciplined and you have some ability and talent, you usually will be able to persevere and get to those goals and accomplish the things that you want to in sports.
I don't think anybody predicted, not even us being his parents, that he would have come this far in such a short amount of time. He's running at a national level in track and field. He's
He's one of the best runners in the state. He's one of the top baseball players in the area, which that was one sport we didn't ever think he would play again. Sports was his dream, and we saw all of his dreams be taken away from him.
Well, the first thing I heard was that they were bringing a 10-year-old in who had been hit in the head with a golf ball.
I ran to the golf course and picked him up. As we started getting to the hospital, I sort of felt a little bit of panic. I got him out of the car, kind of rushed to the emergency room a little bit, and noticed that he was dragging his leg.
He was unable to move his right leg, right arm, and weakened the right side of his face. He also had a seizure, and I was amazed to see that there wasn't really any skull fracture at all, but an area about 1 inch to a half inch deep in the brain on the left side showed a small hemorrhage, maybe thumb-size hemorrhage.
It was just a horrible, helpless feeling because I couldn't do anything and I didn't know what was going on.
I was also very concerned that if you go in to remove a clot, you'll do more damage getting down to the clot.
And then I started to think, is my child going to live? And when that started to set in, that was the scariest part.
In this case, it was better to let nature heal itself.
With the injuries that I saw initially, I would expect him to have significant motor handicaps and maybe some speech handicaps that preclude him from really playing any major sport activities. Arden's a Canadian national champion in the pole vault. I played professional baseball. Arden's father played in the NHL. Her brother played on the Canadian national team for rugby.
He grew up seeing all of us compete and all of us accomplishing our goals and our dreams. And I don't think he knows a world of not accomplishing your goals. He transferred that into his therapy. So if he didn't do the exercise that he wanted to properly, then he'd come home and try it some more.
Throughout therapy, even when he got frustrated, he was just a really, really hard worker. He would do whatever we asked him to do, which is not always the case in pediatrics. It's frustrating, it's hard work, it hurts, and he really never said no, said I don't want to, this is too hard.
And then he'd go back and be so proud when he was able to sort of win, beat that exercise, and so then he could move on to the next one.
Miracles happen. His recovery is one of those miracles.
I love Phoenix Children's Hospital. I mean, that place was a godsend to us and our family. The staff there, the doctors, the nurses, everybody that took care of us there, they were all fantastic, and we can't thank them enough. He just recently qualified for the Junior Olympic Nationals. He ran 12 seconds better than his fastest time ever to make the finals, and I think he finished 10th overall in the nation, so we're very proud of him.
And literally 4 years ago, he couldn't smile, he couldn't move his right arm, he couldn't wiggle his right toe. Children's Miracle Network is so important for the hospitals. Everything that Children's Miracle Network has done has allowed them to help children like Nathan recover in their own environment.
I think hard work does bring good things. I mean, if you work hard and then if you get the thing that you really want, it's like more special because you know you earned it. No one gave it to you. It's all yours. You did it. There is no way no one will kick me in the last 400 meters. I just won't let it happen because I'll push myself till I drop.
When he was born, they had to airlift him to the IWK. I found out that they didn't think he was even going to make the flight, and they then identified that he probably had what's called spondyloepiphyseal dysplasia congenita. When I got to the IWK, I stayed right beside him the whole time, and you start thinking about all the little things you're going to miss. The thought of never being able to hold his hand and walk across the street, never taking him to the duck pond, never taking him the first day of school. We brought in a cake and gave all the nurses cake and brought presents every month. And I said I was going to celebrate every month that I had him.
How could this guy that was so sick have come up to be such a vital, active, bright young guy? Spencer was in the neonatal unit at the hospital when I first saw him, and they'd asked me to see him about a cleft of his palate, which had been a minor problem that they'd noticed compared to some of the problems that Spencer had.
Spencer's condition is a rather complex one. He has a congenital. He was born with a condition where his long bones aren't growing. The type of dwarfism he has is associated with some instability of his neck, that his neck can move back and forth further. The treatment for this requires a surgical intervention, and neurosurgeons are typically the prime movers in this case, and the orthopedic surgeon take bone and support the area, so you basically fuse or stiffen that upper area of the spine. You used to like stickers, didn't you? Huh? Do you want some for old time's sake? Or are you too big now?
No, sure.
Oh, okay, good.
For old time's sake.
For old time's sake, excellent.
Hey, Spencer! Hey! Oh, did you miss in class? I missed in class. That's noise,
I treat him just like a normal friend, and he treats me like a normal one. It's really great. There's some perks to it, you know, like the elevator and stuff.
All right, so we haven't got any more.
I've got a buddy over here. He's a good friend of all of our Spencer McKay, right? Hey, Spencer. But this is what's new with Spencer. Let's show everybody at home there. That is what's new with Spencer. Look at that. Holy Hannah.
You always want to provide excellent care for children like Spencer. They've already been through so much. If you read over his history and you know what he's been through, in his case, we did have to take him to the operating room a few times to do treatment for him.
You've got neurosurgery, but then that would knock off one. We've got 6 doctor's appointments next week. Wow, that's a busy day.
It's a privilege for me, and it's an inspiration for me to meet these families who just can go through everything they've gone through and still be smiling and positive and happy at the end of the day. In the Maritimes, we are the regional center, and we have all the specialists here.
It hasn't always been the IWK. Initially it was the Halifax Children's Hospital when it was first opened. And it's been the only pediatric hospital east of Montreal in Canada since forever.
Before I had a sick child, I didn't realize the importance of a hospital for kids. It doesn't hit home to you until you've actually had a child who's had to stay there. Spencer was in there for almost 2 years, and I lived in that hospital, and I became family. I became, just a part of the fixture. I certainly would love to say, without a doubt, that I appreciate from my total heart the IWK and the Children's Miracle Network. This is the biggest eye-opener to me of how important these organizations are and how much they do for the families as well as the sick children.
He's very good for people in the waiting room. When they see Spencer and seeing his engagement with them and his attitude, a lot of people will come in thinking they have serious problems and say, man, I saw that guy out there and I really don't think I should be here.
Humor makes us laugh. Humor brightens us up. Humor is why we're still happy, If we just sat around and thought about all the sad things and never laughed, and where do you think we would be now? Depressed.
So he has a way of disarming them and putting in perspective some of the conditions that we see.
My name is Tobin Hawes, and I am a survivor.
It all started out when Tobin wasn't himself. Something wasn't right. I took him to the doctor, and she said he had fluid on his ear. She said, come back in 2 weeks if he's not right. But 2 days later, he threw up 3 times in a row. He wasn't eating.
Tobin has an ependymoma,
So always when you mention that, it sort of comes like an explosion. It's a shock.
I took him to be seen by a pediatrician, and she took about 5 minutes and ordered a CT scan.
That's an especially tricky tumor because it grows beside the brainstem, and that's one of the toughest areas to do surgery.
And I remember getting a phone call from my wife at lunchtime saying, "Oh, we are just here at the hospital. Tobin is getting a CT scan." I'm like, "Oh, you just got a cold and ear infection. That's a little bit odd."
Tobin's tumor was nestled between cranial nerves, so when we removed it, if we went too high, his face would get numb. If we went too far in front, his face wouldn't move, and if we went too far below, he wouldn't be able to swallow.
It took Dr. Dirks a good, I guess, 8 hours or so to remove the tumor that was really embedded in the center of his brain. He basically saved his life.
3 years later, an MRI showed it had grown back significantly. Miraculously, surgery was possible, so he had the surgery, and then he was on chemo for 1.5 years, and then it came back. It showed that the cancer spread. It was scarier to know this cancer, it's growing, it's active.
During chemo, you lose your hair. You take 2 different temozolomide capsules, and then you have to take etoposide, which is another type of medicine, and it tastes like the worst thing ever. It just tastes really bad.
We always have to give people in such terrible circumstances some hope. Today, in 2010, we can do a lot more with these brain tumors than we were able to do in the last couple of decades. We have better surgery, we have better tools at our disposal, we have better imaging. The best starting place after surgery is to have no tumor there. So if we can get to that spot and have the patient doing well, that's a huge hurdle to cover, and then we can start saying, look, we've gotten him through this first hurdle, there's hope here. Everything's checking out really well. I thought it was time for Tobin to get back to playing hockey, but I told the parents to buy the most expensive helmet they could afford. Every kid is special, and what we want for them is to have a normal life. Even if they have a disease as bad as a brain tumor, we want to encourage them to do the best they can, to have fun, to enjoy life.
He's in the best hands at Sick Kids. Anything that the kids need help with, assistance with, it's taken care of there.
Fundraising is absolutely critical to the everyday workings of the hospital. It makes us able to have the best tools at our hands when we do surgery.
One of the things that I like about Children's Miracle Network is that when the money is given to Children's Miracle Network here in one community, it stays in that community.
In a way, it'd be nice to become out of a job as a neurosurgeon for brain tumors. That would really be the big wish, is if these kids could just come in, we give them the right medicine, and it disappears, and they don't have to go through surgery.
When I go to Sick Kids, I try to encourage kids that have cancer not to give up.
Back when Tobin first started treatment, we were introduced to the Bravery Bead program. What they do is each of these beads represents a treatment or a procedure. On Tobin's Bravery Bead necklace, there's 31 MRI beads, there's 63 radiation beads, there's countless finger pokes and blood transfusions and emergency visits. It's a lot. There's well over 500 beads for Tobin here. I'm so proud of the way that he's overcome his challenges.
whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go all the way this time. I'm flying, never coming down. Gonna reach the stars. I'm going high.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple times. And we thought it was, oh, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years. And I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer. And she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny.
A bunny.
I
Oh.
like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbunk, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie.
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studios. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
Here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her, She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She went around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's really the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I worked with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
He was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
so much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their 4 walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights."
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes, but it was a very special 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign. I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said,
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria, and he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers, raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers, raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today. All we have to say today, so
we'll see you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on.
News at
whatever time it is.
at Victoria's house. Bye.
All we have to say today, so
we'll see you
later.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long blonde hair.
She had just gotten weak. I said, "What's the matter with you?" I said, "You're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips." It progressed from that to she fainted a couple times. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia.
First time I met Victoria, we were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas. She was very full of energy and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. She relapsed again. During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system.
I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights." And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. In that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
Sitting at her funeral, I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special in memory of Victoria.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008. Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult, anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital. It might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
That's not the K-pop. Somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. What are the odds that my work is going to be for naught?
That ended it, Steve, because
I don't know.
that took us back to
Sick.
Victoria's right there.
Bless you.
So if anybody actually saw that, was actually like actively playing attention, Victoria was the reason everything started. So.
Oh yeah, I think I bought. Nope, never mind. I didn't.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I was gonna be silly.
Oh, let me get rid of it. Switch out.
Whoa.
There we go.
The problem is that the big pieces are just attached by screws, which means that if you twist it one direction,
Oh, are you unscrewing it?
it just unscrews them and they just fall off.
Yes.
That seems. You know what? I got a part.
And if you twist them the other way, they tighten up.
That's all you can really ask
And
for.
eventually they will get to the point where you're just destroying the thread.
Yeah,
And
this
then-
is very much a display cube and not actually a puzzle.
Yep.
You ruined her.
I didn't even know that it pulled apart like this.
I found that out.
Definitely did.
I
Trying
saw it
to
on
fix
TikTok
it.
a while ago, and I remembered that there was like a thing, but I couldn't remember what it was.
You've got a lot more volume.
All right,
though.
guys.
Yeah, let's do this.
You know what time it is?
Woo.
Fancy Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to do that.
Let's play rock paper scissors, but do it on the screen like this.
Pretty shiny Cards Against Humanity.
Brand new, never been used.
Emma, are you reading my swear word cards, or am I passing them to Steve?
Oh.
I can read them for you. Sick.
Maybe it is.
What? Hey Cody, it's bullshit.
I know. I was being funny.
No, let him cook.
I know it's BS. I was being funny.
Oh, now you're gonna censor it.
I think you can say bull on stream. Cody, are you sure you didn't really genuinely think it?
Yes, I'm 100% positive.
Are you really sure?
I'm very positive because I.
It kind of seems like you're being pretty defensive about it right now. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, don't stick your airplanes on me, airplane man. What?
What?
Like the brothers.
How many? 7?
Sure.
Not related.
Bullshit! Fuck you! I'm sick of your fucking lies.
Oh, these are sexy. Oh, Oh, these are good.
Oh, hey.
These are good ones, and
These
they're
are
like
some-
new.
These are some good ones. I don't think I like the texture of the gold though.
Oh, I like it. This is nice.
It's a little
wet, yeah.
It's a
but,
little
like,
off-putting.
I'm sorry?
It's a little
It's a
off-putting.
little wet.
No, you're right.
It's a little
I
off-putting.
just didn't expect to hear that.
Okay. Who's going first?
I'll go.
We need to get to start things off. Do we need to move it closer?
You probably should.
We could get just a second pile.
And then you can just scoot the yacht.
We can just scoot closer to you guys.
Mamma mia! Oh, that's not the tone of this card.
Oh.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist blank?
You better sing it when you actually do these.
I'm not gonna do it, but if you want to sing it, I'll let you have it. I know how you feel about ABBA. Christ. Are we playing box?
Oh, yes.
Say what?
You're in charge of box then.
Alright.
Don't forget to draw.
Oh, yep. Gotta draw. Don't forget to draw after you played.
Mamma mia, here I go again.
Mama, how can I resist?
Irritable bowel syndrome.
Yeah. It
How
gets all
can
the
I
ladies.
resist kissing grandma on the forehead and turning off her life support?
Oh, no.
No.
How can I resist the only gay person in 100 miles? How can I resist the Kool-Aid man?
That's a good point. How can I resist my cheating son of a bitch husband?
Oh, yikes.
Here we
I
go
really
again.
like the kissing grandma.
That's a Troy.
Keep them together.
Oh.
Oh, you're
That's
doing
you wanna
spoken
do a
like
greatest hits?
somebody who didn't go through high school as a lesbian in a rural area.
You're right, I didn't.
Yeah.
You've pegged me exactly right.
Alright.
I wasn't any of those things.
Old MacDonald had blank E-I-E-I-O.
I probably should have.
That was really
That's-
funny to me. I don't care how
I
you
drew
feel.
from the wrong fucking pile. Oh, wait, don't.
Let me forget to do backs. I
Wait.
probably could have done like all sorts of different. We'll go with this one.
Okay. We get music.
Old MacDonald had the Jews. E-I-E-I-O.
Nice. Oh. I thought you said the jizz.
No, not that.
No. Old MacDonald had a loser like you. E-I-E-I-O.
Jesus.
Old MacDonald had Oprah. E-I-E-I-O.
Alright. That sounds like.
You get a chicken and you get a chicken. Everyone gets a chicken.
I don't know how to pronounce any
A
of
certain je ne sais quoi.
Wow,
Nailed it.
beautiful.
That's
How
because I did the
Parisian.
hand. If I wasn't doing the hand, I would have wrecked it.
that. Old MacDonald had wet dreams. E-I-E-I-O. I gotta go with the Jews.
Sorry, say that again?
No.
Could you say it? You say it a little bit louder? Just right into the microphone.
I don't feel like that was a bad sentence.
For those who couldn't hear, Troy very quietly whispered, I gotta go with the Jews. Holy
Just
shit!
like the media.
My
are
video
like-
of blank has 10 million views. Oh, just for context, we play with the box, which means we just pull a random card out of the box every round. And you would be surprised how often the box wins.
Mamma mia.
Here I poop again.
I don't have a good one for this one.
Pissing and a pooping.
I said I feel like that's not a bad statement, but are they on the bad side of the news right now?
Who?
The Jews. Like Gaza.
I mean,
in terms of Gaza.
It's definitely
it's a holy war.
A sticky situation.
Yeah, but are they on the worst end
You know,
of it?
I think it depends on who you ask. Genuinely, I think you could turn to one channel and they would be, and you turn to another and they're not, and it really does depend.
Even if you were in Israel and you asked two different people, odds are you could get two very different answers.
Holy shit! My video of wondering if it's possible to get some of that salsa to go has 10 million views.
Yeah.
Holy shit! My video of a mistake has 10 million views.
Yeah, it would.
It was just too good of a joke not to make. Funny. Holy shit! My video of squirting has 10 million views.
Gorgeous.
Holy shit! My video of committing suicide has 10 million views.
Oh no!
Holy shit! My video of a good sniff has 10 million views. Squirting.
Nice.
Really?
That was tragic for committing suicide.
Who did what?
I did a good sniff. I just
Good
threw away
sniff?
hard.
I had a mistake.
Mistake?
I'm sorry about that.
Suicide?
Suicide. Wondering if it's possible to get some of that salsa. That makes sense.
That does make sense.
It came from the box.
Yep.
Alright.
My salsa comes from my box.
Oh.
Hello? Remind me.
Brought
never
to you
have
by
chips and
Bud
salsa.
Light, the official beer of blank.
Oh.
I haven't gotten an answer about the music.
What music?
Copyright.
Damn it.
You can't. If you want to make up your own music on the spot that's definitely not copyrighted, you're more than welcome.
In fairness, if it's a cover, it wouldn't be copyrighted.
I don't...
Depends on how close you got. Since it's an automated system. So if it flags...
Yeah.
Wow.
We have had people who have...
Well, it still is copyrighted because
It's
the
still
composition is
Because the
copyrighted.
composition, yeah.
Music has there's two copyrights involved with
Yeah, I mean,
music.
I can't claim it as my own.
There's the composition and then there's the performance. So like they technically in like the eyes of the US copyright law system, the videos of like a 13-year-old girl in her bedroom with a ukulele covering her favorite song is copyright infringement. And the rights holders of the song could and would have every right to pursue legal action to get the video taken down.
Whoa.
Granted, YouTube has worked out this whole system
And so has
to
Twitch.
get around that, but
I just don't want to lift it up.
there's always
Would
the
you like me
potential
to
of going
lift it
back to the
up?
legal
No,
default,
it's just
which is
a laziness thing, not a
DMCA
it's a
takedowns,
problem that
Yeah.
it's there.
pay the money,
And with Twitch,
shut it down.
The VOD, if you were to like, even in certain like games, I've had to mute the audio because my Twitch VOD has had the audio muted, and I have received copyright warnings because music within games were flagged being copywritten, and I'm like, I know it's part of the game.
Oh my god.
But it's an automatic flagging
That's
system.
so
But when it goes up to review, they don't pursue because they realize it's part of the game.
Nintendo.
But again, my VOD gets muted, so then it's like I'm just gonna.
And especially because we're not recording locally.
It doesn't.
Whole copyright side
Yeah.
of law is
I know it'll still
very-
be fine.
What's
if
the
I
black
pull it down.
card?
Alrighty.
They
Brought
say-
to you by Bud Light, the official beer of bananas.
Cool.
To, like third party.
The cool,
games
refreshing
and
taste
stuff.
of Pepsi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Poverty.
Oh.
Saying everything is okay when everything is clearly not okay.
Ooh.
Floating down the river with the other garbage. I'm gonna go with poverty.
Yay!
Poverty. Keep them together
Oh,
so
yeah.
we can do a best hits.
Yeah.
That's that's
Poverty.
actually a fair statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Slurp.
Love me a good can of piss water.
If you can't be with the one you love, love blank.
Oh, this one's just real.
It's just real.
Oh.
It's the real shit. Buster.
You can just grab them.
That's fair.
Do you
There's
think
enough.
anybody's named Buster anymore?
Buster makes
I
me
feel like no one was
good.
ever really named Buster.
If
No,
you
there's gotta be
can't
at least
be
one.
Well, the guy from Arrested Development.
The TV show?
Buster.
With the guy whose name was also just Job.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there was one guy named
The
Job.
guy whose name was the name Job?
Yeah.
What? Why are you saying
Tell me
that like it's a
tell
thing?
me who you've met named Job.
The Bible.
You've met him?
Yeah.
I know somebody's got the last name Job.
That's not real.
It's
Gobstopper.
Job stopper. Job stopper.
I
Go
went to
stopper.
one in high school. He was
Huh?
right above us. His last name was Joe.
Oh, last
Wild.
name.
If you can't be with the one you love, love a three-way with my wife and Shaquille O'Neal. Love a much younger woman.
Oh.
That's pretty good. Love not reciprocating oral sex. Oh. If you can't be with the one you love, love laughing over champagne flutes while the poor freeze to death outside.
Oh my God.
Good heavens. If you can't be with the one you love, love these hoes.
Those are all real good.
I gotta go a much younger woman. That's just so
It's really good.
That was me.
This one was me.
Me.
Yep, that seemed
Laughing at
seemed like a box
the
one.
box, yeah.
Box.
Box. Box. Nailing.
Box. Me?
Yep, back to you.
It's you.
Mr. and Mrs. Diaz, we called you in because we're concerned about Cynthia. Are you aware that your daughter is blank? Oh, that's scary.
Whoops, that's the wrong.
I've done that
I-
at least once already.
Yeah.
That's why I grabbed this one.
Yeah. Fair
It's
enough.
already at 80%.
Sick.
Can you swap with mine then?
What?
Plug me in?
Yeah.
Feed the bucks?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. and Mrs. Diaz, we called you in because we're concerned about Cynthia. Are you aware that your daughter is finger painting? Aw, let her have fun. Are you aware that your daughter is cringe?
Yeah.
Are you
Because she's
aware?
fingerprint painting. I just had a stroke there.
Are you aware that your daughter is having sex for the first time?
Oh, wow.
Currently, right now, in the other
Christ.
room.
Are you aware that your daughter is Kamala Harris? And are you aware that your daughter is switching to Geico? I really like just bullying the daughter.
What a waste.
I feel like that maybe has been said.
Oh, for sure.
What?
That someone's daughter's cringe. Like The Office making that call and having to say that.
What's happening?
Imagine someone calls and they're like, hey, my kid's been being bullied every single day and y'all aren't doing shit about it. And the principal just goes,
Are you aware your daughter?
well, she is a little bit cringe.
Yeah.
Not
Wait till
gonna
the
lie.
millennials become the
I
principals.
feel like that's like an actual conversation.
When the
true,
millennials
yeah.
become
Been had.
principals, yeah.
That's definitely happened.
Does that make the shine worse?
Ooh.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Maybe halfway?
It's still bad.
That's not great.
Your dreams are one click away. Learn more at blink.com.
Oh. Oh, also, every time I've played, if you get a really funny card immediately after, you can always swap for comedy, as long as they haven't like started looking through them. Like if you pull one and you're like, "Fuck, that's so
Like
much
the
better."
One you put down isn't
Yeah.
set in.
If you it's a throwaway and it's like, oh, this one's better, let me at least.
Oh, and you can swap ones around.
Your dreams are one click away. And, yeah. Learn more at declurb.com.
Declare.
I was like, what the fuck
Here
did
is
you say?
that.
It was actually
so much
just
better
what
than
he
I
said.
almost said it
Answer?
right. Yeah, I almost said it correctly, and I remember that it's not. Learn more at nastyshitLikeRealSickStuff.com. Learn more at gettingserialkilled.com.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, gee whiz. No.
Golly gee willikers.
Learn more at oldpeoplesmell.com.
Oh.
Yikes.
What dream is that?
Or learn more at germandungeonporn.com.
Oh, it's straightforward.
That one.
Like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, these gold cards are doing pretty good so far.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been enough years that like the default box has been refined quite a bit.
Well, I haven't really played like actual cards for it. Most of what I've done for Cards Community is online. Where people make a bunch of custom cards.
Yeah. I'm LeBron James, and when I'm not slamming dunks, I love. This is when you play the fucking three-way with my wife and Shaquille O'Neal card. Jesus Christ. There's no way there's 30 people in this chat. Right?
No, probably.
30 people in chat, and we haven't gotten a single message in
People are probably just lurking. They have left
2
us
hours.
Open. People have just left us open.
People have left us open, but 2 raids with like 260,000 people. You have to imagine probably 15 to 20 of those are people that were lurking the other stream and probably don't even realize it.
Didn't even know it got raided.
Yeah,
That's
so,
fair.
Yeah, we've definitely been. There's definitely permanent lurkers in here.
Well, hey, when
If
they
you're
come,
a real person and you're watching, please stand up. Please
Please
stand
say
up.
aye.
Please stand up.
imagine we just get a bunch of like standing emojis from like 14 different people.
I'd be careful because I do know there's some people that are in here that do have access to a standing person emote.
Be careful.
And it could. It's,
Oh no! They better not stand at me.
No, it's a very disturbing emote. I'll have to go like find the emote and the picture of what it actually came
That's
from.
alarming.
Is that on purpose?
It is very.
I'm LeBron James,
Either
and
way.
when
I
I'm
just
not
don't
slamming
I don't
dunks,
like
I
being
love
vertical
an
right
erection
now.
that lasts
no,
longer
nothing.
than
You
4
leaned
hours.
over and you started crackling your jaw in my ear and made me want to hit you.
Oh,
You
no.
should have. You should have.
Okay, sorry.
I'm
Run for
LeBron
the
James.
kids.
Do it, run.
Well, bam.
I'm LeBron James, and when I'm not slamming dunks, I love permanent orgasm face disorder.
Cool.
Good for you.
I'm LeBron James, and when I'm not slamming dunks, I love getting crushed by a vending machine.
Yeah.
I'm LeBron James, and when I'm not slamming dunks, I love feeding strawberries to my man slut.
Yeah.
I'm LeBron James, and when I'm not slamming dunks, I love being rich.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be that one.
Yep.
That's,
God damn.
It's another true statement.
I'm so sad
I'm
that
sure
I
he
lost my man
does.
slut card to
He
that.
definitely
Yeah.
I just didn't
Yeah.
have anything else that even remotely worked.
I didn't either. Mine were all pretty.
It's like $1 billion lifelong Nike deal.
I drink to forget blank. I have a good card for this, and I really want to play, but I can't.
That's the same card. Hold on, wait.
I drink to forget. If I can get them turned around there. Birth control.
Oh no.
Yikes. I drink to forget self-loathing.
Okay.
I drink to forget stuffing my pee hole with Tic Tacs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ow.
Do it for the stream. Do it for the kids.
I drink to forget Donald J. Trump.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
I drink to forget my inner demons.
Can we make it a stretch goal? And then obviously I gotta do it off
I'm
camera,
gonna
but I
do-
do it, and then we just take the mic, put it next to it, and then just hear like,
Jesus Christ.
Stuffing
Like
my
a little
pee hole
pea
with
shooter?
Tic
Yeah.
Tacs deserves so much more. Do not go here. Found blank in my fettuccine alfredo.
1 star.
1 star. 1 star. Do not go here. do not go here. 1 star. Found blank. Nope, found a super soaker full of cat pee in my fettuccine alfredo.
Oh boy.
How did they fit that?
Found an old guy who's almost dead in my fettuccine alfredo.
They fit that.
I found hot cheese in my fettuccine alfredo.
I don't feel like that'd be bad.
Isn't that supposed to be there?
No, not hot
I
cheese.
found an endless stream of
You don't want it
diarrhea
hot?
in
No,
my
there's not cheese in it.
fettuccine alfredo.
Parmesan cheese would go on
Yeah.
top of fettuccine.
Well, yeah, but
Alfredo's
the cheese
just-
would be, but
Al-
the cheese would be hot.
Alfredo's
You're not
just a
getting cold
sauce.
Alfredo.
Alfredo's just a sauce. There's no cheese. It's noodles
It's like
with
a
a sauce.
cheese sauce, though.
Yeah.
It's like
It's a dairy
spaghetti,
sauce.
but instead of
just a white
spaghetti
sauce.
sauce, it's white sauce.
But it's like
Where's
dairy.
my phone? I
It's
need
like
to check
dairy-ish.
something.
You've had it, Alfredo.
I'm gonna lose it.
1 star. Do not go here.
Is it-
Found an
it's plugged
endless
in,
stream of
so
diarrhea in
grab
my
the cord.
fettuccine alfredo.
Oh,
I found the Holy Bible in my fettuccine alfredo.
I think they may have been doing somebody a favor if they put the Bible in there.
where's the end of the cord?
I can't. It's stuck on something under Emma.
It's plugged in.
Well, that's the plug.
Okay.
You're going
so
the
it's
wrong
this
way.
And it's not plugged in. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yours is right here.
Oh yeah.
Old guy.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Or use
Oh
that.
me.
Yep.
Up.
I get by with a little help from blank.
You guys remember when I got really good at Smash?
Yes, there is cheese. Silly.
Do you want to play Smash?
You don't
Smash
have it.
left.
No.
It was
Yeah.
Justin.
No, there's
Yeah.
cheese.
No.
And the food comes
Because
hot.
Smash
so the
isn't
cheese
on
is hot
Steam, right?
cheese.
No.
It's just a
it's-
Nintendo
it's
thing?
Exclusive Nintendo. All of Nintendo.
Yeah.
pretty
The
much.
sauce is just heavy cream, butter, Parmesan cheese, and garlic.
Parmesan
So it
cheese.
would be
I thought
hot
it was
cheese.
cheese based.
I don't think calling that hot cheese. Hot cheese
It's
doesn't mean
cheese
that.
and it's hot.
Is it hot though?
Is Parmesan cheese cheese?
It's definitely
Don't-
no. It's
Yes,
Don't
definitely
Parmesan
ask me
cheese
if the
is
cheese
cheese.
is cheese, please.
Parmesan cheese is cheese. It's
I feel like
finally.
the key question here is it hot? Because I feel like
Your food's coming hot.
no, but is it? Because like I feel like if
Is
you
your
like,
food not coming hot?
I mean, not like hot. Not like Alfredo. Like Alfredo, I don't feel like it comes hot.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
I mean, it comes like warm.
It's.
It comes like it's just been cooked.
I will.
It comes like it's just been cooked.
No,
Yeah.
okay,
But-
all right. No, fuck me, I guess. Okay, fine. Jesus.
But when
Jesus,
someone says
okay.
hot cheese, I
No,
don't think
okay,
about a hot
fuck,
thing that
Christ.
has Parmesan cheese in it. I think about like a vat of hot cheese.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
when I think hot
Well, I
cheese,
do.
I'm thinking only cheese.
Yeah, not something
heavy
hot
cream
that has
and-
cheese in it. Like I wouldn't look at a pizza and go,
I get your
"Oh
point.
look, oh look, there's hot cheese." Well, babe, it's 2 a.m.
I get by with a little help from alcoholism. Oh.
Sick.
Well, yeah.
I get by with a little help from your weird brother.
Ooh.
I get by with a little help from Aunt Jemima's racist pancake sauce. They fixed it. It's Pearl Jam, or what is it? Pearl Milling Company.
Yeah. Pearl
I
Jam.
get by
Pearl
with a
Jam
little help
pancake mix.
from an AR-15 assault rifle.
Oh my god.
And I get by with a little help from my good bra. That's true.
Oh, we do have it here, by the way.
A what?
The good bra.
Sick.
I know where it is.
Where?
One of the bags in the garage.
Sick. I like the good bra.
Thank you very much.
Good, Cody. Good work. Where's the trash?
Where?
Out there.
Not my best.
Today on Mari, help, my son is blank.
What?
Maury.
The not
Oh.
Jerry Springer show.
Oh.
Did you do box?
Mm-hmm. Digital bags.
Didn't Jerry Springer get
Digital
canceled?
bags.
Oh.
Digital
Or
bags.
something
Digital
like
bags.
that?
Silly goose.
No, Jerry Springer. Was it? Didn't he die recently? No, it was that.
I don't know. I don't know if it was canceled or if he actually passed.
Or was that No, not Seinfeld.
Matthew Perry died.
I know him, but there was somebody who died earlier. He's from Columbus. The guy from Columbus who was, or Cincinnati, who was the mayor of Cincinnati. Oh! Was that Jerry Springer?
Maybe.
That was Jerry Springer, yeah, because he was mayor of Cincinnati.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he died. I think either earlier this year or last year. I'm pretty sure.
Is Jerry Springer dead? April 27th, 2023.
I knew he died this year. Okay, yeah, because Cincinnati was like, there was a whole big thing about it.
Is there a water bottle somewhere over by you?
There's one right here.
Help, my son is giving birth in prison.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's not what you want.
Help, my son is grabbing my man by his love handles and fucking his big ass.
Oh.
Oh.
It's not what you want him to be doing.
Help, my son is sniffing and kissing my feet.
Also not what you want. Why did you moan like that?
I didn't like it.
Help, my son is
I
cuddling.
couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell.
What?
Cuddling.
He's cuddling.
Oh, y'all tripping all
Help,
over yourself.
my son is a middle-aged man on roller skates.
Yeah, he is.
Which one you going with, Troy?
This one.
Nice. Where is it? Not proud of that one.
Blank. High five, bro.
Nice.
You take that in.
What?
That's a throwaway card.
Pass it down.
I don't like this
What do you
pile,
mean?
Steve.
I don't wanna.
I don't like our pile. Our pile's crap.
You can reset, like, you can throw cards away.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
Can I get another card?
You can ditch cards that you don't want to use.
Nah,
just replace them with different ones.
We're good. We're gonna play with what we get given. That's how this game works.
Make me.
Free samples. High five, bro.
Fair enough.
However much weed $20 can buy. High five, bro. 7 dead and 3 in critical condition. High five, bro.
Oh,
We did it. Swooping. High five, bro. Using comedy as a coping mechanism. High five, bro.
I know I don't want to Google that, but I want to know what that is considered.
Isn't it just like swoop?
You'd hope.
I don't know that it is.
I don't think we want to know the
I thought
answer
it
to
was
that
like
one.
magpies and shit.
What?
Meat pie.
Like what? Like in Australia, where the magpie, it's like swooping season and stuff.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, but they go get you. The magpies.
I just know there has to be some not great meaning to
There's
it.
definitely an Urban Dictionary meaning.
Yeah.
What that is, I don't know. And we may not want to know.
Cards Against Humanity is how I learned what bukkake is.
That's really funny. The top definition on Urban Dictionary for swooping is surreptitiously checking Urban Dictionary during a game of Cards Against Humanity because you have no idea what the card you just drew means. When I drew the swooping card, I knew I would be swooping it.
That's really funny.
It's so good.
They got
Oh!
us. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's it?
Should you just pass it around?
You would just
Is this one that's just to pass around?
I mean, we don't have to pass it.
It couldn't have been good.
I knew it wasn't good, but I didn't think it was that.
Moving on.
Moving on. I don't think that one's.
Using comedy as a coping mechanism.
Is that the box?
Oh, I did it.
No, okay.
I
was
forgot
like,
that I did
swooping
it.
had to be the box.
7 dead and 3 in critical condition. Who did that one?
That's me.
That was really funny.
That was really good.
Thank you.
No, swooping was me.
Oh man.
Did you know?
No, I didn't.
Free samples or however much weed $20 can buy.
Free samples.
Damn.
Box.
Damn,
The
good
box
box.
pulled that one? Okay.
See, the
Free
box.
samples is a good one,
The
though.
box fucking knows its shit sometimes.
Alright.
I like my little.
As the mom of 5
What?
rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to blank. I have a good one for this.
Thanks. Can I get a new card?
You can get a new butt.
Thanks.
As the mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to battlefield amputations.
Oh,
Nice.
Same.
Unfortunately, that's probably true. No, 1 in 5's got to go to the military.
Dear God.
spoken as somebody who lives in Ohio.
Yeah.
As the mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to peeing a little bit.
Yeah.
5 boys.
As the
5
mom of
pregnancies
5
and things like
rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to a homoerotic volleyball montage.
Island boys.
I'm sorry?
It's because they're brothers that do OnlyFans together.
I know that.
As the mom
So,
of rambunctious boys,
5 boys doing a homoerotic volleyball montage.
I see.
as the mom of
There's only 2
5
of them.
rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to half-assed foreplay.
Oh.
Oh.
And
So
Why
as
is she
Probably
exposed to it?
So
As
that's
the
probably
mom of-
also unfortunately true.
as the
So
mom
she
of
had 5 kids.
As the mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to nobody giving a shit about anything anymore. I'm gonna go with this one just
That's good.
because. Have that one.
I'll get a black card.
Who was Battlefield Amputations?
He's the box.
Box.
Was that the box?
Damn.
Yikes.
Howdy, neighbor. I couldn't help but notice you struggling with blank. Need a hand?
Crippling depression.
Whoa.
I've been waiting to use that card for so long, and it's finally time.
Ugh. Hey, I know that this might not be a practical question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any chance we can make this light not exist or not be so bright?
Let's find out.
Can we, like, live by the light of your Christmas lights?
Oh, we can try that.
Ooh. You might have to deal with Mr. Christmas, though.
What?
Lights on.
We can't play the carol.
Wow, it actually does work, though. Okay.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
You feel
Plus-
good?
It makes the cards, I think, a little easier to see.
No, that's
That's
I
worth
think
pointless.
medium could
Howdy,
help
neighbor.
just the cards, though.
I
No.
couldn't help but
I don't
notice
know
you
if we need
struggling with spaghetti? Again? Need a hand?
Oh, maybe.
Struggling with crippling debt. Need a hand? That's nice. Authentic Mexican cuisine. That's good. I couldn't help but notice you struggling with putting things where they go. And howdy, neighbor. I couldn't help but notice you struggling with explaining the difference between sex and gender.
Oh
Need a hand?
my god.
Yeah.
Who played to their audience?
Yeah, I knew that was
There
sweet.
you go.
Fucking give me that
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
I've been sitting on that the entire game waiting for the moment.
I feel like both, like that one and the second to last one, are both like very condescending statements to
Yeah.
say to your neighbor.
Well, thank you.
It's your turn.
Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with blank.
Let's find out if this works.
Terrifying, thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with my abusive boyfriend who really isn't so bad once you get to know him.
Jesus Christ.
I have a date with prescription painkillers.
Oh boy.
I have a
It's
date
important.
with becoming a blueberry.
Okay.
I have a date with natural selection. And I have a date with being on fire.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
It's also playing to the audience.
It was
Is
the
it?
only one that
What was
worked.
it?
I
My
wasn't.
abusive boyfriend?
I didn't know any.
Who is it really so bad once you get to know him?
I didn't know that I was playing into the audience there.
Neither did I.
Steve, you got something to say?
Not at all.
We're just extremely lucky that Naylene ended
That's
up with
probably the
Steve and
legally
not any
correct
other
answer.
human band she would show interest in.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No. That was what Emma meant.
Yes, yeah. No, I wasn't saying, hey Steve, you're abusive to Naylene, and that's
I can
hilarious. Hi, Extra Life. Give money to the children.
The new Chevy Tahoe with the power and space to take blank everywhere you go.
Curse you.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I had another really good one.
You can swap it.
No, this one. The one I put down is good, but I also drew one that would also work in this instance. And I don't want to switch.
Got it, dude.
Ooh, good shot.
With the power and space to take the blood of Christ everywhere you go.
Ooh.
With the power and space to take 50,000 volts straight to the nipples everywhere you go.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Yikes.
That's some fucking power.
That's some power.
With the power
in
and
your hair.
space to take Ronald Reagan everywhere you go.
Okay.
With
Hopefully
the
it's the
power
hell.
and space to take my genitals everywhere you go.
That one worked.
Sure,
Yeah.
got a big dick.
Yeah.
You need
Basically.
a lot of space.
With the power and space to take soft, kissy, missionary sex everywhere you go.
Beautiful.
I think it's gotta be my genitals.
Yeah. Number 1, baby.
What gives me uncontrollable gas?
Yes. Somebody's wishing they held on to irritable
I
bowel
don't remember
syndrome.
what that one is, but I know it's also not good.
What is?
The card I played.
Ah.
That one's just true.
This one's also just true, I think. Oh, man.
You know what gives me uncontrollable gas? The tampon from my vagina.
Yeah.
Doing crimes.
Cool.
Smegma.
Oh.
A disappointing birthday party.
Oh, sure.
Dropping a hot duty out of my turd hole. Who
Is that
did
the
that
winner?
one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which of these were just true?
Doing crimes. Make me
Dropping a
nervous.
hot ditty
Oh.
out of my turtle.
That's fair.
I feel like that would do the opposite.
Disappointing. Which one was you?
The tampon.
It's magma.
Why?
Because I don't want it anymore.
Fair enough.
That's a very niche
Why wouldn't
card.
you want smegma?
It's a very niche card.
Smegma.
U.S. Weekly exclusive. Meghan Markle's secret battle with blank.
Oh my god.
Becky, look at that butt.
I really, really hope that that lands.
Did you like my joke?
Yeah.
Play to your audience, ladies and gentlemen. Play to your audience.
Nope.
U.S. Weekly exclusive. Meghan Markle's secret battle with nachos for the table.
Yeah.
Meghan Markle's secret battle with white privilege. Meghan Markle's secret battle with Alexander Ocasio-Cortez.
Ooh.
Meghan Markle's secret battle with working in an Amazon warehouse. And Meghan Markle's secret battle with powerful thighs.
Ooh.
I gotta go with AOC.
That's me. Play to your audience.
Most of those were relatively true. Like, things could happen. Could happen.
And I would like to see a battle between AOC and Meghan Markle. I think that would be absolutely hysterical.
Play to your audience.
Which? What?
Black.
And now we see how good they are with current events. Well, we're not playing for current events.
Oh, shit! There's someone.
I told you, you'd be surprised.
A real person!
Where the fuck did you come from?
I told you you'd be surprised as to who's lurking around.
Yeah.
Just gotta be patient.
I'm Tony Robbins, and over the next 60 minutes, I'm going to teach you how to harness the power of... Ow.
Ooh, this was a good one. Just play that one, just cause. It's funny.
It's only 1, 2, 3 Eagle. Oh, 123.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
West Coast still isn't too late, and it's getting close to the point where overseas can't be getting back up.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Do you know who that is? It's the first time in chat.
I
And
don't.
they just called you Eagle.
Well, they probably just addressed because that's the name of the stream, but I don't know.
Identify yourself.
They could just
First,
be
last
completely
name, and
new.
home address. Social security number. the 3 little numbers on the back of your credit card.
Don't do all
And
that.
then
And
the
then all the
Ryan
numbers
up.
on the front.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Oh, that's you.
Conley?
Hey, that's me.
No.
Boy, this is gonna be really upsetting.
Not your
Do you
Ryan.
know this guy?
No.
Do you know Ryan?
Is it Mormon Ryan?
I do know a Ryan, but I don't know if it's the Ryan that I know.
Well, is the Ryan you know on the West Coast? Because that's where it would be
No,
1 o'clock.
that's not. So I don't
Where's
know.
No, maybe not West.
Maybe I don't know.
Central?
No,
Wouldn't be a
Central?
tree. You are related. This is like 20
Oh!
questions.
That Ryan.
What Ryan?
Cousin Ryan. My
That-
cousin.
That would make sense. Your cousin
That
Ryan,
Ryan.
who is related to you.
It
Yes.
would be Central.
Yeah.
Central.
Central.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. You can tell Aunt Pam and Uncle Jimmy. You can have them yell at me.
MST.
Okay.
Mountain?
Mountain and...
Oh, because he hasn't done the time change yet.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
in
So it's 2 hours apart
yeah.
Without the time change.
without the time change.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep.
Go Broncos?
Broncos.
Gross.
Gross.
Please. Please.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh my god.
One
Please.
other person.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking disappointing.
He's
I
from
really hope he
Kentucky,
says
so
no.
good luck with that.
Oh man. Oh man, you're gonna be so deflated, and it's gonna be like such an anticlimactic moment.
Oh, fuck you. What? You're fucking shitting me.
Yes, that is the best answer I could
Of
have
all the
hoped for.
fucking answers, that's the worst possible one.
Good job, Ryan.
I don't understand it.
The Patriots.
The
We
Patriots.
hate the Patriots.
So
Oh,
I
much.
don't know why.
Oh, are we the Redcoats?
What?
That's really funny. Thank you. Thank you.
That's...
That's who the Redcoats are who the Patriots fought.
Well, I mean, I got that
So the
part.
Redcoats would also hate the Patriots.
Well, yeah.
Where it was
Hey,
really-
Thank you.
Of course.
So fucking good.
Whose turn is it? What's
Anyway, I'm Tony Robbins. And over the next 60
I'm Tony Robbins.
and over the next 60 minutes, I'm going to teach you how to harness the power of COVID-19.
Whoa, dude.
The power of complaining. The power of a tiny horse. I am going to teach you how to harness the power of mansplaining. how to harness the power of barely making $25,000 a year. That's pretty good. I think I gotta go COVID-19 though.
Come on.
Mansplaining is also pretty good though.
Thank you. I'll take the honorable mention.
Naylene.
Naylene, it is your go.
That's you.
When I am a billionaire, I shall erect a 50-foot statue to commemorate blank.
Just because that's throwaway.
I shall erect a 50-foot statue to commemorate Kanye West. And to commemorate
Make
having...
sure his arms are down.
What? What?
Oh my god.
Steve.
To
Well, it's because Kanye's sort of a Nazi now.
Oh, I see.
To
So you gotta make sure
commemorate
he's not, you know.
having big dreams but no realistic way to achieve them.
Oh, no.
To commemorate Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling cum.
Nice. Nice.
To commemorate emerging from the sea and rampaging through Tokyo. And to commemorate Crab, who is one.
Crab.
Crab?
Was that the box?
Was that the box?
That
I
was the
really
box.
like Crab.
Yeah,
Commemorate
you do.
him.
That's the kind of shit
I
that the
was-
box is really good at, is the fucking nonsense shit that just
Crab, crab.
tickles you.
Crab, 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 crab.
Next on ESPN
Crab
2,
Rave?
the World Series of blank.
Crab.
Do what?
The World Series of blank.
Do
World
what?
Series,
I like a do what?
Oh no. We're gonna do this. Yeah.
That one's just for me.
I think you're gonna like mine a lot.
The World Series of hurting those closest to me.
Oh.
Ryan, I thought you were still in.
The World Series of men discussing their feelings in an emotionally healthy way.
I thought you were still in Kentucky. I thought it was Jeffrey that
The
was out
World
west.
Series of
Challenge.
selling crack to children.
Oh.
That's just Halloween.
The World Series of incest.
Oh.
And the
That's
World
just Pornhub.
Series of laying an egg.
Also just Pornhub.
Oh.
I think selling crack to children needs to win.
Is that the box?
Selling crack to children.
That's the box.
That would
That's
be
the box.
Christ.
Yeah.
I lost to the box. That was
Men
no.
discussing their feelings in an emotional way. Emotionally healthy way.
Was that you?
Yeah.
It deserved to win.
I had
Right?
incest. I was hoping that was gonna.
I'm sorry?
Yeah?
I
Yeah?
mean, selling crack is already a sport that happens
That's fair.
in the U.S.
That's fair.
practically. It's
not
just
on
not.
How do we feel about
televised.
Pick Twos?
What is it?
We'll try one.
What is it?
Introducing the amazing superhero sidekick duo. It's blank and blank. I'm gonna read the one that's on the face down on the bottom first. And I'm just gonna turn around and not look. So y'all can put your piles, but I won't see them.
All right. Are we doing? Bottom one is first.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip over I'm gonna flip over both of them at the same time.
So
and I'm just
the
gonna read
one
them like
touching
that.
the table is going to be read
Yes.
first.
Yes.
I'm gonna switch one out because that card sucks.
I like how you said you were going to turn around, but you could thoroughly still see. But I get you're not doing that. But thoroughly, if you just look straight
I
ahead
did
of
realize
you.
as you said that I had watched somebody just put one down and I forgot what we were doing and I was just like watching something on the TV.
I'm sorry.
It's not my fault.
No, it's just fun.
I didn't make
it's
them.
Not a bad thing. It's not bullying.
Oh, is that all five?
No.
No.
Nope.
Now it is.
And then someone like switch them around.
Yeah, good cards for this.
Alright.
The really funny
Okay.
thing
The
to
middle
do,
one has the ghost bell.
The what?
That was really funny.
Thank you.
This one's got the ghost spell.
The funny thing to do would just be to go
And
not actually move any of them.
Oh.
Do you want to switch yours out?
I do a little bit.
Go for it.
Well, I can't find them now.
Well,
I'm
just
sorry.
check them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true.
You can see all of them.
It doesn't
There
matter.
we go. It's so important to me.
Always swap for the sake of comedy.
Okay.
Good.
You read the.
The one touching the table first.
Perfect.
You don't have to switch them around again.
That's okay.
He got real good at it after the first one.
There are okay. I was about to say there's 6 piles.
There
Introducing
are 7 birds.
the amazing superhero sidekick duo. It's Boogers and having a stroke.
Cool.
The amazing superhero sidekick duo. It's a narc and the Confederate flag.
Oh.
That's really good. It's the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich and brown people.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like I should have been allowed to read that. Introducing the amazing superhero sidekick duo. It's Batman and throwing grapes at a man until he loses touch with reality.
If you had Robin too, that would have been like the.
Introducing the amazing superhero sidekick duo. It's Gandhi and women of color.
Ooh.
There's some real good ones.
Which one are you going with though?
The Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich.
The Wendy's fight. Is that
No
the
way
box?
that's the box.
No
No
way
way that's the box.
Is that the box?
No
way that's the
No
box.
fucking
The
way.
box can't win.
That's fucking crazy.
The box can't win.
I think that actually does make that a microaggression, though.
It might.
Can't
Because
believe
you're
Steve
no,
would say that to me.
you're no longer in solidarity with somebody else here.
Yeah.
Now you're all alone.
I can't believe the box made me read that.
Who's the most emo?
Oh my god. I hope you read it right. Oh,
Does it say what or who?
Who?
What's the most
emo?
emo? What's the most emo?
I'm not gonna, because it's not funny enough, and I'm happy with what I could have done. Well, then what's the fucking point of me showing it to the camera? I could have just said it.
You made
Oh.
that decision.
You made that decision.
You didn't
to
tell
point-
us not to look.
That's fair.
That is fair. What's the most emo? The past.
Oh.
Former President George W. Bush.
Yeah.
He is.
Daddy issues.
Yeah.
Flightless birds. Or side boob.
Well.
I'm gonna go with daddy issues.
Nice.
Yeah, you are.
Factual
Yeah,
statement.
you are.
I would imagine flightless birds just stand around moping. Being like, I got these wings and I can't do shit with them.
Was that yours?
The world, yeah.
Why would I have not read that one right?
Well, you didn't pick it. Clearly, you didn't read it right.
That's gotta feel like shit, though.
Right? Like these birds, they've got wings, and they look up in the sky, and there's other birds that look like them with wings, and they're up there, and you're just stuck on the ground like a fuck.
To be fair, I don't know all the flightless birds, but the one that immediately came to my mind was ostrich. So if they look up, they've gotta know they're bigger than the things flying.
I mean, there's some big fucking flying
it's
birds.
me.
Yes, it is you.
Huh?
But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must
Penguin.
show you. Blank.
Oh, I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste that.
They woke up. A baby woke up. Baby?
Baby.
Hey, baby. How much longer is this?
We'll be going until
9 tomorrow?
9 tomorrow morning. So
yeah.
if you're mountain time
7.
7?
7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta get fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gonna have
I'm gonna
some
do this
yo.
one. Just
I see my
Everything,
friends.
Time is going, ticking on and on. Everybody's rushing.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday morning.
Sunday,
Well,
Sunday.
so yeah, Sunday morning.
The 5th.
Today the 5th.
Today the 5th. Yes.
I see 4 cards.
It's still tomorrow because I haven't gone to
There's-
sleep yet and the sun's not up.
One. There are 4. Who has not played?
Is it the box?
Did the
I
box.
did the box.
I didn't do it.
Naylene has not.
I forgot.
Everybody's rushing.
Oh wait, it's Emma?
It's me. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm hoping and praying.
Oh, yes, I hope and pray that I will, but today I am still just a bit.
Emma, you're gonna get us copyrighted.
What?
Immediately.
Copyrighted.
Yeah, it's because I'm doing it so pitch and perfect.
Pitch and perfect.
So pitch and perfect.
I love that movie.
Mr. Bond. I must show you me jubbly bubbly. Sexually active pancakes. A fart so powerful that it wakes the giants from their 1,000-year slumber. I must show you your mom. I must show you an octopus giving 7 hand jobs and smoking a cigarette. Me jubbly bubbly. I knew it. Yeah, you did.
That's playing to your audience if
It
I've ever seen it.
really was.
Jubbly bubblies.
I must show you me jubbly bubbly.
Your card.
Here is the church, here is the steeple, open the doors, and there is blank.
Oh, this is the good card. This is the one to play this card. This is the one to play this card. I knew I held that one for a reason.
These cards get real fingerprinty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Anything gold does.
That way you can tell who's put them down.
I don't
Did I
think
drop
we're
one?
paying
Yes.
that close
Probably.
attention.
Oh no. Oh no,
On the
it
other
dropped
side of it,
more. Emma.
One fell
Emma.
under the
Please.
table.
Emma.
What?
One
Move.
fell.
There's a carb.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if moving would help or
Under
hurt.
the table fully.
Steve, that didn't help.
It did.
You
I
got
the
no.
fucking
You
card.
almost like took everything off the table.
But I didn't, did I?
I said you almost did.
Oh, you almost did.
Here's the church, here's the steeple, open the doors, and there is a sad hand job.
Oh no.
He did this. Open the doors, and there is pedophiles.
Oh.
I think
Open
my
the
Twitch page
doors.
just
Oh.
refreshed.
It did.
Welcome to the chat room.
Open the doors,
Wow.
and there is my neck, my
At least-
back, my pussy, and my crack.
Open the doors, and there is the miracle of childbirth. And open the doors, and there is dead birds everywhere.
Ooh.
What is it?
Pedophiles.
Please don't let that be the box.
Guys,
Please don't let that be the box.
it's a church joke, guys.
I mean,
I-
I
It's a
drew.
good
I
church.
It's
get
a
that.
really good
thoroughly
church
correct
I
card.
get that.
Huh?
Said I drew the thoroughly correct card. Just God.
Well, I had another good one that you could just go with exactly what you'd expect.
Yeah.
That's not my hand.
That's not my hand.
Oh.
Coming to Broadway this season, blank the musical.
Me jubbly bubblies. Babe, our candle's almost dead.
Yeah. No, we've been really using that candle. We're gonna have to get another one. I really like the crackling ones. We won't forget to leave, like, to blow it out when we go to bed. Cause like we shut everything down, and then I go to go upstairs and it's like, oh, I gotta blow out the candle.
That makes more logical sense.
Yeah.
Before I realized it was the candle, I looked and saw the pot on the stove, and
Ah.
that's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, no, it's
like
the
spaghetti was gargling.
It's a special
in the
wick
pot.
that like crackles.
Yeah.
It's the Woodwicks.
Oh.
Pissing in My Mouth, the musical.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a strong.
I mean, if
Is
you
this
insist.
Wizard Music, the musical.
Wizard music, musical.
Critical Race Theory, the musical.
Great.
Adderall, the musical. Or Yeast, the musical.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll say it.
I think it's gotta be Pissing in My Mouth.
Nice.
Hold on. I don't believe you read this card accurately.
What?
Thirsty Mouth. There's an adjective missing.
It's an important adjective.
I think you gotta say the whole thing.
Could you just say the whole thing now? Could you please?
No.
Could you say it into my lapel?
I don't think I want that
Could you
on
just
the
say it
internet.
into his
No.
lapel, please?
No. You can't use the obvious mic.
It's
Then
funnier
know
if I
you're
use the
recording.
obvious mic. Well, you know I have a microphone. You don't know that I'm recording.
It says pissing in my thirsty mouth.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with blank. Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
God.
you guys.
Mine was just factual. I got excited about
Oh
it.
wait,
Mine
hang
was
on.
also
Wait, hang on. What is
factual.
this? This is the way.
Autism. Oh, send me jubbly puppies.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with the 3/5 compromise.
Oh.
How bad my daughter fucked up her dance recital. Running out of semen.
Oh, yeah.
A live studio audience.
Oh.
A crucifixion.
Oh.
Oh dear lord.
How bad my daughter fucked up her dance recital is really good.
That easy win.
Is that the box?
No way.
Is that the winner?
It's not I.
Yeah, that's the box.
I wasted.
Shut the fuck up. Was that the box?
That's
Yeah.
the box.
Holy shit.
This is why we play with the box, because it's so good.
God
Who,
damn.
okay, if the box wasn't there.
Semen.
I need to know.
Probably semen.
Nice.
Because that's just
True, right?
true. Yeah.
That, hey, this one's also true.
Well, out of relativity, I think science has gotten to the point where they don't need semen to fertilize an egg.
Oh.
Why is
Well,
Brett?
That's true.
Why is Brett so
Or it's getting
sweaty?
close.
We don't need
enough.
Brett?
Yeah,
Why is Brett so sweaty?
I've heard that argument.
You know, I think this might be the moment.
Remember.
Oh, wait.
Play to your audience, ladies and gentlemen. Play to your audience.
Ladies.
I don't think I did the box.
Nuts.
Yeah?
I didn't even mean to say that. Just felt it.
Why is Brett so sweaty?
Why is Brett so sweat?
Are you good?
She tried to bite me like a dog.
Brett so sweat. Sweat so Brett.
Why is Brett so
sweat when
sweaty?
Brett gets wet.
Preteens.
Yeah.
No.
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 Wait, no.
Why is Brett so sweaty? God.
Cool.
Why is Brett so sweaty? Rectangles.
Yeah.
What's up, Box?
Why is Brett so sweaty? Lips that could suck the chrome off a doorknob.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Never actually said that.
Oh my god.
Why
Yes,
is
actually,
Brett so
that's common.
sweaty? The arrival of the pizza.
Pizza.
You know what you gotta do,
I've
man.
heard other things similar, but not that like specific one.
You know. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Woo!
Pedestrians.
I swapped that out. as soon as I drove.
Gotta play to the audience.
No, I mean that. Hey, you know what? Yeah, you've got some specific trauma.
It's
Well, not that specific, but.
Steve knows how that one works.
What was the card?
No, it's not at the card.
Oh, preteens.
I was referencing having specific trauma about the idea
I
of
see what's happened.
pedophilia there, and then he said, Steve knows how that works.
Because I was meaning on the trauma aspect of things.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make it better when you clarify it like that.
It makes it sound like I'm either a pedophile or got pedophiled.
Well, if you're dealing with the trauma, it wouldn't mean that you...
it getting pedophile.
It's witching hour, folks, okay, so...
What's that smell?
Probably the candle.
Oh, no.
Like, look
That
at your
one.
cards, sir.
That 100%. Oh, no! No!
Could you just...
This is a very specific viewing experience.
Thank you, Naleen.
What?
No, everybody else, I like hold my hand out and then they put it on the table. Then I hold my hand out and then they put it on the table.
I see. I thought you were being mean to me.
No. I was being mean to everybody else.
left.
What's that
Oh,
smell?
shit.
Oh,
It's 2:45.
boomers.
We've got 7 hours left.
Nice.
We have made it a major chunk of the way through the night.
I figured you would have already been out.
Oh, I'm chugging.
I'm
Yeah.
doing so poorly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed after this. Placenta.
I'm not
What's
leaving if I
that
don't have
smell? My fat daughter.
to. Oh.
What's that smell? Being fucking pathetic.
Oh, yikes.
What's that smell? The Bachelorette season finale. My fat daughter.
Thank you very much.
Alright, this one, then I'm going to bed.
Memes. Why can't I sleep at night? Yeah?
Why can't you?
Why can't I sleep at night?
Why can't you?
Because
sleep
it's
at
my last
night?
one. Can I get 2 passes at this?
I say we can make this the final round. Everyone does too.
Yeah, let's do it. I didn't see it.
Okay, we're gonna do these two because
I don't even know how that happened.
I just want to see what I would have gotten, even though it doesn't
Magic,
matter.
probably. Steve used to do magic.
Oh, that's a good one.
All right, babe. You got lots of cards.
That'd be a good one.
Yay.
And no
Just throw in an
particular
extra one. We'll never know.
Why can't I sleep at night? Seeing grandma naked.
Oh.
No, dear lord.
That would do
The
it.
Hamburglar.
The Hamburglar. Okay.
Emotions.
Emotions. Fair.
Police brutality.
Oh wow.
Oh yikes.
Republicans. Whoopsies.
Those are the same
Back-
card.
Backing over a kid with a Buick. J.D. Power and his associates. Only dating Asian women. Poor people.
How did we end up with 9 cards?
Because
2
the
boxes?
box.
I did 2 boxes. I thought.
No, you only did one, I think.
Oh, maybe.
Hit the box. Just flip it.
Putting children in cages.
Oh
God.
no! Wow! If that one doesn't win,
I really like that one.
That was a fucking
All right,
full court shot.
give us your top 3.
Cages.
Mm-hmm.
Emotions. J.D. Power.
Filter it more. Now you gotta pick one.
We know which one it is.
Yeah. I thought this was a ranking, like 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
I'll take second.
Yeah, you will. It's a good card.
That honestly wasn't one that I thought you were gonna go with, though.
I wish I could have put these two together.
Counterpoint sluts. Take out your favorites.
I got 2.
Wow.
I got 4.
I got 9.
The box got 6.
I got 4.
I got 2.
I have my favorite, so let me pull and toss these. I was surprised you didn't go with the one with one of the other ones that I put down, Aileen.
Police brutality, babe. All your trauma
Republicans
and anxieties. About to just start calling the anxiety me jubbly bubblies. I don't really want to. I can't go to the doctor. Me jubbly bubblies is acting up.
Oh, I was just throwing them out. Yeah.
I think it's better if you gotta make it high pitched and put a little accent.
Thank
on
you.
it.
Me jubbly bubblies.
Yeah, there we go. Could you say it like a normal sentence, but then put that in the middle?
Can't go to the doctor. My me jubbly bubblies. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
You know how it be. Is this? Nah.
Do you guys want to play Trouble while Emma goes to sleep?
Good luck trying to sleep with that.
I fucking hate
There'll
trouble
be
so
some
much.
trouble.
I hate it so much.
There's gonna be some trouble, and make it trouble.
Trouble. So I did just realize.
I need my phone. Trouble. No clue, bud.
I cleared out space for an air mattress. I did not blow up said air mattress.
That sucks.
Steve, do we go back to F1 racing?
Christ.
Well, you gotta drive me to the next race.
That is true. I do have to drive you.
It's gonna be a short one, but
It is a short one. It'll take me like 15 minutes, and I've still got it open.
perfect.
Ready to rock and roll.
Okay. I feel like I think there might be an air mattress down here.
Well, you do that. I'll drive.
Yeah. No, I was talking to Emma.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh?
When I said I gotta pee, and then like
Go peace, girl.
shit, it might not be.
You can call my phone.
No. I don't know where my
It's
phone
under the
is,
table.
bud.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, we're returning back to a very
Steve said something's under the
early
table.
portion of our stream that we started to do, but ended because we had people come over, and this is why we saved it. We're saving it for this part of the stream.
That makes sense, yeah.
When everybody says we're going to bed.
Yeah. Scrubs.
So we, if you missed any of the early portions of stuff, Steve and I earlier.
Oh, if you're
were
dipping, I'm
doing
turning the
some-
light on so we don't get tired.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Which light are you turning on?
Get out of my
Haley, which light? You gotta pull it.
Oh, you're right.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Get out of my sandwich.
Now.
We are going back to trucking and racing. So, Steve, where's my screen? There we go. Cool as things are broken. Let me fix my camera. Deactivate.
You know what's crazy? The Chiefs
There we
play
go.
at 9:30 in the morning.
Okay.
I've heard that we don't like them very much.
You guys probably don't.
I don't feel very strongly about them either way. I like the colors a lot.
Was this where my camera was? I don't feel like that's where
Yeah,
my
they're
camera
playing.
was.
She's going home. She's going home to sleep, babe.
The air mattresses might all be in the guest room, rolled up.
Oh, well then get them. Or just make Emma get them. She'll be more
I'm not
comfortable.
going to that
That's
room.
fair.
That, no, that does not. That does not either. Steve, what's
Yes.
the crop in? Is it alt?
Either alt or control.
That was a very startling wake up.
What?
I got a noodles to the face.
Nice.
We got noodles.
I got noodled, bro.
You got noodled.
I think the air mattresses and I know the pump, but I think the air mattresses are in the guest room rolled up.
So.
He's too scared to go in while Sharon's sleeping, so you gotta go get him, and then he can do everything else.
Yeah.
Cool, I can do that.
So what we're doing is we have mapped out within 2 particular games.
I tried to sort
ETS2
all the ones
and
that I could reach.
F1
Perfect.
23.
Thank you.
Have you played with this thing yet?
We've already done 2 races. We started here in Jaws.
Yeah, babe, we got it for one of the shows.
What?
We are now on our
present you with
way
a gift?
to
Always.
Milan. Where
This is the best thing I've ever gotten.
What?
I'm gonna keep it forever and pass it down to my children.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
So,
are.
with that being said, I need to create a
It's you.
I need to figure out where I'm
Your mom's gonna try to steal it.
with my truck. Also, Steve is working for
Do you see the
so
resemblance?
we have a McLaren made up
100%.
truck.
I would date a castle if I could too.
A what?
Castle.
I would say castle too.
Turn that off real quick so I can do this. Create our job. I now know what I need to do to like actually carry proper weight for the truck. We are going to
Truck.
there.
What are the odds that the Scott Pilgrim music is copyrighted?
So high.
It is extremely high.
I might have to go to another room for about a minute and a half. Or I can just sit here and repeat the truck line for the next 5
I don't know
hours.
that you're talking loud enough for the mic to pick you up, Cody.
Me?
Do you have a mic over there?
No.
Oh, do you want to
picked up with that mic?
Do you want to
You've
point
been
it
talking
then?
real slow. You've been talking real quiet. Like barely enough for me to hear you over here.
Well, I don't know. Well, it is also kind of force of habit to talk. When
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
when
just-
You
I'm-
could
because he's
probably
used to the mic
point
right in
it
front of
so
him.
that the center is like here.
Yeah, because you got the mic. Technically, it's faced down. The mic is where.
Yeah, because we were underneath it, but
Yeah.
I'll just bring it.
Yeah. I was gonna say just yeah.
Oh, it spins on the thing.
Yeah, it's a ball socket there, and then we can just do like that, and that should take us a little bit better. Well,
I might make hot chocolate in a little bit. Does anybody want hot chocolate?
I'm good at the moment. Cargo traps will take. I can't really Am I isolated solely to these things? All right. What do you want to take to Milan, Steve?
What do you mean?
What do you want to take to Milan?
38,000 tons of something.
Well, I'll see if I can get it 38,000 tons.
Just load it up with some like as much weight as you can.
Well, I don't get to choose how much weight. It's sort of.
Something heavy.
Well, it's food, so.
Peanut butter.
You want peanut butter?
Peanut butter seems heavy.
All right, we're taking peanut butter to Milan. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this real quick. Because this is real funny about this. Let's try this again here. One. Yeah, we'll take it to this. We're taking peanut butter. Maybe. Mark the line. lost the ability to take peanut butter. Huh. Interesting.
That felt like magic.
We'll take
That's why I
water.
like it during the summer, because even if you're outside, it's like actually relatively cold air.
Yeah.
We game.
Built-in biological
Game save.
No, easy.
Alt B.
Okay, it's just
Come in here. Load save game. There we go. Let's go trucking. This feels low. We need to raise this up.
I think you just made it.
This feels really loose, and I don't like how this feels now.
I wasn't even over there, Charlie.
It's 20 tons. Steve's gonna have to deal
You might
with it.
just have one.
Why is this not cool?
What if I just never have a phone again? Huh?
That doesn't feel right.
Would it really be that bad if you never had a phone again?
It wouldn't be like the worst thing ever, but I'm real bored now. So like,
Would you like me to call it?
I don't know if that would help. If
I don't
we
even.
were
Oh, I
outside.
left. Oh, well, there's mine.
Yeah.
I left mine over there. I was gonna say I don't even know where mine is, but
Guess I'll die.
I hear it ringing.
Any chance it's in the pocket of your sweatshirt?
No, it's here.
Pocket of your sweatshirt?
It's not in the sweatshirt. It's here. Call again? Oh shoot! That was my iPad ringing.
Oh god damn it.
Something's vibrating.
Oh, is it over there?
I hear something vibrating. Tell Steve, well, he's pulling up the internet, so I'm gonna say tell him to stop for a second.
Ooh, pick up your phone, asshole.
I hear it ringing, vibrating.
I don't hear a single thing.
I can hear it vibrating.
I found it.
Oh, was it in the bathroom?
I knew I heard something vibrating.
Oh my god, it's on top of your Sprite pipe. That's gross.
Oh, that's really funny.
Alrighty, well.
Oh, I got a voicemail from Emma. I wonder what that's about.
Alright, let's get to trucking. We gotta get to Milan. We got 10 minutes. Steve's got 10 minutes. It's a real short drive, but the longer drive will come in a little bit.
That was close. Good night, sons. Good night, son.
Night.
I might see you in the morning.
Yeah. Well, you fucking better. Whoa.
Oh, you gonna fix it?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta miss the FaceTime call right now.
Look at that.
There's another
That's not terribly loud. But it's loud enough for me to hear the GPS. Toot toot. I will say, if you've never played this game before, never seen anything about this game, so the developers, SCS, they've done a fantastic job with this game. It's very, I don't want to say it's like highly detailed, but it's a very, very nice looking game. The game is well developed, very nice scenery and stuff and everything else. Is this another train? Is there another train?
This time I'm doing research about what car setup I need to use.
Well, you got 10 minutes, Steve. Provided that I can ever drive again because of,
Oh, shit.
Expected.
Yep, there was another train coming. I was trying to back up to get a little bit better view. There we go. I got as close as I could, Steve, because I can't dictate weight.
You're good.
20 tons.
That's perfectly fine.
The only way I can get more specific is if I actually, like, were to take a pre-made set of cargo, but there's a chance that it wouldn't go to Milan.
Yeah.
Are you ready for me to be bitter and hateful? I have another ick about that's really funny. She spells soulmate with a space in it. And not just one word.
So the soul is mating.
Sure, yeah, honestly.
You know, it's times like this when I'm looking stuff up about how to set this car up that really do remind me that I kind of just really fucking.
I did that myself.
Oh my God, Cody, what did you
No,
just
because
do?
my wheel's off center here, and I'm trying to straighten it back up.
Cody just ran straight into the end of a guardrail.
I did. It's fine. Only my truck's damaged. The trailer's fine.
But this
I-
article.
Sorry, I just got mad again at the fact that I straightened my hair with the hairspray.
You have a fucking red can.
Trailer's
of hairspray. And I went, I've got hairspray. I used it when I did my curls.
I understand the miscommunication. I think it's cruel and I think it's sad.
Like, I thought it was a little strange.
As long
But
as
I
the
don't know
boss
if hair
is
works.
watching,
If I
we're
told
good.
you exactly what to look for, you wouldn't know
I
what to
don't
look
know if
for,
the boss
which is why
is
I sent
watching
the
or
red
not.
bottle of like hairspray stuff.
I just hope he isn't.
I mean, that's fair.
If I said, hey, could you get me my chi hair protectant? Could you get me my thermal protection
I
spray?
would have asked what it looked like. And then instead of just going, oh, I think I got myself one of
Yeah, but
those.
that's like a really, really long dialogue that I could have just skipped.
And then you end up straightening your hair with hairspray.
I guess I really hope it goes back to normal after washing it.
hope
And
so.
it's just like covered in hairspray and not dry. It did feel a lot worse this time. You know,
And then just did the fucking wordle.
it's because I was in a daggone rush for Halloween.
That's the policia. We don't want to be dealing with them. I don't know where I'm supposed
Anyways. Times like this that I really fucking am noticing how much I absolutely hate the thought of getting good at understanding this game. Because he's talking about the brake setup. And he says, I've gone with a brake pressure setup of 100% and then increased the brake bias from our normal approach to 56%. Braking efficiency is a key area around Monza, and a more frontward brake bias will help reduce braking zones. You could even increase this to 57% if you want a more extreme setup. That is 1% difference, and that makes it a more extreme setup. What the fuck is going on? There's 5 car setup presets. Just tell me which one to pick. I don't see why it's got to be this complicated.
Is this straight only? Or is this right turn only? We'll find out.
I should probably get the game launched.
This is right. Nope, this says straight. Milan. Here we come. What was that giggle for?
The Wordle today.
Mmm. Toot toot. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, doing real good for how long we've been going. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of kicking myself though that I didn't start recording when I did. When I started the stream, it would make life a lot easier. Hey Steve, how well are you gonna do today?
We'll see.
You gonna win at Milan?
No.
No. Why not? We ain't
Because
doing
it
too
seems
hot
like
so far, man.
It seems like this is a race that is very, very fucking particular about your setup.
Troy.
And I'm gonna do my best. But I'm also not gonna take the fucking 20 minutes that it would take to get the setup exactly like the article says.
I do not want to go to Parma. I want to go to Milan. Got about 6 more minutes, Steve.
Sick.
I will say, given the choice between playing American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, I like Euro Truck Sim a lot better. For the sole reason is American Truck Sim, the AI vehicles intentionally try and slow you down. Whereas Euro Truck Sim, the cars and buses and other trucks actually drive. And it's very nice. Oh look,
I'm
it's
gonna bring the
Tesla.
difficulty down a tad too.
Look, it's a Model 3. Or maybe that was a Model Y. Oh, it's raining. Also, a fun fact, Steve. Euro Truck Sim does not have the moon in it. The moon is not in the game at night.
Interesting.
But we're getting the moon in the next update.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I didn't realize that the moon didn't exist until they announced that they were putting the moon into the game. And I only just found that out because they just announced the beta that the moon is coming in just a couple days ago. You better stay in your lane.
I got 48 seconds.
Where are we going to after Milan?
Nice.
Nice? Okay. So probably about another 20-ish minute drive. Then from Nice it's to Spain, right?
Yes.
And then from Spain we go to the UK.
Yep.
Oh, we get to drive on the right side of the road. Hey, maybe the rain was moving from east to west, Steve, because it's raining for me. I feel like I'm wrong. We cranked the volume.
I just have my phone. I don't have a remote to do that.
This volume's cranked. I feel like.
We didn't do
It
shit.
definitely did.
It did.
It did crank up. I don't know.
Like a lot.
Yeah.
The remote's on your desk.
I turned it back. Now it got quiet.
Do you think it just started raining more?
No, but even like the turning signal was loud and everything. Everything got
That's a good point.
like everything was obnoxiously loud. Okay, cool. There is a service station. Well, it's so. No, it definitely is getting louder. Oh, another Y. Gotta love the unbranded Teslas in the game. Occasionally you'll get lucky and see a Model S. hate these trailers, I hate these trailers, I hate these trailers.
Okay, but tell me how you really feel. Why did that keep happening?
Do what?
It got louder again.
Because I stuck my head out the window. See?
Yeah.
They're gonna take that. As delivered. I'll take it. I actually made some money that game. That run. We'll take it. Alright, and this is where I pass it off to Mr. McIntosh. Although I need to like I need to fix his scene real quick here. Okay, where is Steve? Did you set your camera back up for yours?
I think so.
Okay. I didn't know if you moved it off of the stand or not.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna disappear. Steve, you're gonna come back on here, and we're gonna get to doing stuff.
I did bring the session link. Oh,
Did you say 35% or 25%?
35.
35, okay.
I did think to go in and change the music setting in the game from soundtrack to theme, which is the streamer-friendly music in the game. So it may have been copyrighted music the first couple times.
I'm working on saving your camera at the moment. Is your light back on?
Yeah, I got light. Almost smells like yeah. No, it's just the smell of somebody else eating coffee.
Why am I not getting your camera this time?
Huh?
I'm not getting your camera right now. I don't know why.
What the fuck?
It's not.
See,
Did you unplug
that
yours?
is the only reason that I would want to trade myself into the.
I did unplug mine. Mine's unplugged. Yours doesn't have the camera. This is round.
Got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah,
Is that the one with the coil that's like looks like a
Red.
spring in it? Yeah, I've seen those.
I think that looks good, right?
The flavor you get out of it.
Look good. Okay. Cool. Steve's in charge now. I'm gonna turn your PC down, Steve.
Perfect.
That's certainly an option.
Silent stream.
Oh, I'm really
So I
happy
can
with
use
this
that,
setup.
and then I can
This is a laptop arm.
bring that up.
And the suction cups for this fit onto it real well. And then my pedals are zip tied onto the footrest of this chair, and don't stop me from putting the footrest away. It worked out so much better than I thought it would. Yeah, dude. This is the closest I can get to like proper F1 position.
Wow.
They're sort of like laying down basically. What's up?
This is from Lexi. This has been a hot minute. This was at 10:40, 10:51 last night. Lexi says you all are incredible. Pulled a report around $2,600 or $26,000 raised total right now. Keep up
For
the
dating
amazing
children?
work. Those of you going through the night, your time, energy, and passion around the cause is truly inspiring. I'm so fortunate to work with this community. Thank you for being such great humans.
Goddamn.
I feel really bad because I didn't realize that that happened, but that was in the middle of Jackbox.
Jesus Christ.
So that was 26,000 year to date for Dayton Children's raise.
Jesus Christ. That's wild.
Yeah. Was that you pausing and stuff?
Yeah, I tabbed out.
Okay. Whoops.
You want to race me? I'll get you, buddy.
You sure will.
I'll get you done.
You sure will.
There's some being good at something. It's exciting.
I mean, fair, but I never learned for speed.
Babe, you want a cube race? It's not fun when I race you. I have to teach other people to cube so I can race them.
Nope, there's no tires in that shot.
You kind of need those.
But yeah, there was tire blankets with no tires in them.
You think you're gonna get the tires soon?
Yeah, they're setting me up for failure. They're only giving me 3 fucking laps of fuel, which gives me like 1 lap that I get to push, and then I have to come into the pit to get more fucking fuel. It sucks.
You should just make a game that's that, but it's better and it doesn't do that.
Well, I can put more fuel in. It's just that the heavier the fuel is, the
track's
slower the
quiet
car
right
is.
now. Let's get out there while it's clear.
So you wouldn't be able to start with more anyway?
No, I can. I put in enough to get 9 laps. It just might make me a tiny bit slower. But I will also have laps where I've only got 3 laps of fuel because I will use it.
Yeah, so
I just won't have to come into the pits 5 times in one session.
I don't have it in me. I don't have it anymore. Do y'all want to try to explain cars again?
I'm not gonna try and explain.
F1 is so fucking sensitive that the amount of fuel that I have will have an impact.
Oh, I do. I know about that. It's just the way that you were explaining starting with enough for 3 laps, but also starting with 9 laps was very confusing.
Well, the default that they set me up with only does 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Because it's been really shitty
Hey,
having
Steve.
to do like what?
I was gonna say, with your the lipstick on your forehead,
yeah,
kind of looks like you forgot to wear your seat belt and got into a car crash, and your forehead kissed the top part of your steering wheel.
Well, that's exactly that.
I hope not.
Every time he crashes, we're gonna go at another mark.
And wait until his head is his forehead is the same shade as the blanket. Remember, stay off the gravel. You get penalized if you kick it up and hit somebody.
I think I must have passed him. It's the only thing that makes sense.
That's fair. Why do we have PC audio for your PC, Steve?
I don't know. You set that up.
I don't remember. I did it for something. That's why, because the capture is pulling your audio as well. Is this practice or qualifying?
Qualifying.
Qualifying, okay.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Can I have access?
For 99 cents, that feels a bit
Like
steep.
a deal?
A bit steep. In this market.
How much you're worth, Troy?
Apparently a penny.
Less than milk.
A penny? I gotcha.
I don't know that I own a penny right now. We have a change jar somewhere.
This is the shenanigans that happens at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Babe, do you remember Shenanigans?
Huh?
The show on Rooster Teeth?
Is that when they...
That's what Give Me Your Milk was.
Oh, yeah.
Shenanigans.
The only part of Rooster Teeth I ever watched was RDV.
Wow.
That's wild.
That's it. That's the only thing, the only reason I know of Rooster Teeth is RDV.
We almost got a house from the mother of one of the animators of Ruby. And I found out because I
knew Ruby, but I've never seen Ruby.
I saw Rooster Teeth stuff in the
Oh.
bedroom, and I was trying to like strike up friendly conversation.
I-
And then she told me that her daughter was one of the animators, and
kind of like I said, the only reason I know Rooster Teeth is because of RVD. I heard about Ruby after the fact, but I've never seen Ruby.
Hey,
I know Cass really likes Ruby.
You'll never guess who just crashed out of the session.
Was it
First
Checo?
It was Checo.
I was trying to remember his name. That wasn't my favorite.
So are you by yourself now?
No. There's only 19.
Oh.
I got the notification. I got like the notification from Race Control that Sergio Perez is out of the session.
Alright. So you're what, 10th right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I have my ERS off right now for this lap so that I can build it back up to 100 so that I can push on the next lap. Because my first lap, when I really had ERS, I was stuck behind Nico Hulkenberg for the first for like the entire race, or the entire lap. And it made me incredibly slow. So much that I actually improved on my next lap with only like 20.
Yeah, I have to remember it. Sure.
Oh,
That's just mentioned it eventually.
It's pretty cool.
Gonna be getting a higher price tag at that rate.
By just taking it off.
No, it's new skills.
Oh. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, but you did it just now.
This is to keep I learned this all along.
Celebration time.
I guess.
What else do I have to do at 3:40 in the morning, Troy? I'm gonna dag on celebrate. Careful.
I knew what I needed to say. I just couldn't make it right.
If I fling it, it'll just hit my hands. I've tried.
Well, I thought
this
you were
several
looking to like actually get me, so I was like,
No.
not the face, just not the face.
We should have forced these into a 11:30 Lady's house so you could have played this last.
I can play League.
No.
It's not too late.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know. It's not a very fun game to watch. It looks like watching leaves feels like watching a bunch of ants on an ant.
That's because
Like
you
they're all
haven't been watching.
scurrying all at once, all around each other. Look at them go.
That's because
I don't know what's going on down there.
The world tournament is happening right now.
Yes, world is happening right now.
Very electric.
Uh-huh. Who do you think's gonna pull out this year?
I don't remember who's all left.
I don't think Cloud9's left, are they?
No, wait. No.
I think Cloud9 got. I don't even think they made it to Worlds.
No, they made it. I think they got swept real quick.
Yeah.
I think.
Which is kind of ironic because they normally don't.
I think Fnatic was the last NA team.
We haven't had it. DNA.
Or no, not Fnatic. It was NRG.
Okay.
NRG ended up beating G2.
Which is surprising. And they're still in. NRG is still in.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure.
But it's gonna come down to for how much longer because the US is like NA is absolutely dog at Worlds. Like there isn't as any halfway confident League player could make it to Worlds from the NA.
Yeah.
I'm sure if we tried hard enough and we got a team, we could probably.
Could Ryan get to Worlds?
No. But he's a different breed of terrible at the game. So
Ryan is the equivalent of Brandon Osborne, which do you know Ozzy, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like Ryan is comparable to Ozzy at least, right?
Yes, 100%.
100%. But I feel like if, like, you, Troy, Justin, Gavin, like, I don't want to throw myself in there, but like, somebody else, like, you guys could probably make it with enough, like.
So you gotta work on your self-confidence. Put yourself in that group.
No, I am not in that group. I don't know enough about the game. I know enough to.
You know everything.
Cody, I bet I could make it to Worlds from what I'm hearing.
LNG is playing T1 to determine who the last 4 are. And it's WBG, BLG, JBG, and then the winner of LNG versus T1.
Oh, well, those aren't gonna go well.
So
I like T1.
they have the most dynamic history in terms of Worlds.
I remember hearing about last year.
It's
Was it
they're-
last year?
Probably, but they have like a really big like build up to like Patriots.
How did I do that? Well, that's problematic.
Energy lost Thursday.
Who lost in the finals of Worlds last year?
Wasn't it, Oh, it wasn't it. Yeah, that's not the team name.
T1 lost to DRX in the finals last year.
What about the year before DRX was on there? Or if you know who Atriox's team is. He got like
I heard that name.
he was the streamer that got in trouble because he was looking at the deepfake
Yep.
stuff.
That's the one.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I think he might have gotten a tattoo
That doesn't sound wrong.
before Worlds because he was so confident, and then they lost.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Edward Gaming and D Plus are the two from 21.
Oh, then it was definitely. I think it was T1.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage.
Lipstick anywhere.
Not that I can see from here.
It would have been COVID year. I doubt that.
Didn't they cancel
Yeah,
World
that's
stuff for
T1.
COVID?
No, they got to the final.
That was Atriox.
Yeah.
With a tattoo for T1 World Champions 2022. Yeah.
Well, good for him to commemorate the other guy, I guess.
Yeah, basically.
His tweet that he posted with the picture says getting a tattoo after your team wins shows pride, but getting one the day before they play, that shows confidence. And then they lost.
And it was a pretty humiliating defeat too. Like it wasn't like it was close.
They went to game 5, but I can't see the entire I can't see the layout of the entire games, so I don't know. The final score ended up being close because you're just playing a best of 5, but
Yeah.
that doesn't tell the true story.
No, but I feel like it was pretty much like
a reverse sweep.
I don't even think it was a reverse sweep. I think it was.
Well, I mean, they ended up going to game 5.
Well, fair.
so
Maybe it was a reverse sweep.
I assumed it was a reverse sweep.
I would assume so.
Yeah, in 2012. So they were, for the longest time, they were SKT1 because the Korean telephone manufacturer SK Telecoms is who sponsored them.
Gotcha.
They expanded into League of Legends in 2012 and that same year they won their first world championship.
Damn.
To view your current tire, brake, and
Then in 2014, they continued their success.
Oh, that was the end of qualifying.
In a winter tournament, they won the tournament without losing a single game.
Damn.
And then they go to win All-Star Paris. However, their winter season did not follow through, and after spring and summer seasons, they failed to qualify for the World Championship.
Is the ISS space
Yes. The International Space Station.
kid going to space?
Huh?
Sixth grade student at Bates Middle School has been chosen to travel to the ISS aboard SpaceX CRS-29 scheduled for launch November 3rd.
To what?
Question mark?
Then fact checked that.
He would have left.
That's
Friday.
why I said it to Steve. You Google it, can't you see?
I know.
I know what happens when I say things out loud.
So they won 2012, had a very dominant tournament season, didn't qualify in 2014. In 2015, they ended up winning the World Championship after only losing one game in the finals. So they went on a 15-1 stretch to win the World Championship.
So, I don't know whether the person posted bad information or if
Probably did.
AACPS, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, is thrilled to announce that a patch designed by Kelsey Reyes, a 6th grade student at Bates Middle School during the 2019-2020 school year.
Wait, it's a problem with my reading comprehension.
That was, yeah. The patch is going to space. She is not.
Well, who cares if the... Okay. Anyway, Vic referred to me as an individual person that is related to you on Facebook, and it was very cute and sweet.
What do you mean?
If you want to pass this down telephone style. Dave, that was me.
Yeah. Alright, I qualified P10, Oscar Piastri P9, so I'm alright. I'm not upset at that.
You're right next to your teammate, so hopefully he can help you win.
Well, that's not going to happen, but it means that I'm on pace with what the car should be doing. What the fuck is that?
Me?
Oh, you don't know that sound?
I was looking at world stuff.
Put League away. I will turn off the internet. Fuck them kids, bro.
Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday.
Oh wait, why don't I just pull from... Oh no, I know why we were doing that. So that way we had everything else. I know why I wasn't pulling straight from your TV.
drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Steve.
What do you mean? Why we don't just pull from the TV?
No, I was being dumb. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Cheater.
Cheated.
Hmm?
The cheater.
Why?
You can't restart the session.
Okay.
You fucked up.
Yeah, so I'm restarting.
Doing that.
Yeah, he did.
So much earlier.
He was. Steve ran right
you
into
see
the
me
back of
have
the
to do a
fans.
flashback.
Oh, yeah, is that not what you did?
No,
No,
he-
I just fully restarted the session because it was the start of the race that I fucked up.
Steve smacked the back of...
I started early, and then got a drive-through penalty. But I had crashed into someone, broke my wing, and then I would have to do a pit to get the new wing, but I would also have to sit there for 3 seconds at the beginning of the pit stop and do nothing.
You're a cheater.
We've established this.
I'll be patient and wait my turn.
Hey,
Get the fuck off me! Oh, it's not gonna let me fucking. It wouldn't let me do a flashback.
too close together.
Apparently. That's so upsetting. I was in fucking 3rd or 4th.
Okay,
What
you've
the
got
fuck?
to drive through penalty.
Clutch. Yes.
Oh my gosh, Steve.
Fucking dive bomb into turn 1, Cody.
Clearly.
But now I'm in fucking 3rd.
Did you want to smell this cologne? Like, gee whiz.
No, just get a good wet lick of his asshole, actually.
Oh, that's what you wanted?
We could have just killed the man.
I could have. I've done it before. But I don't like to talk about that.
Oh, of course, we know who's in first place. Like, we need to ask.
But can we ask who's in 2nd place? Your boy. I did also turn the difficulty down.
So you're able to turn it down overall difficulty without messing up the rest of them?
Yeah, I just can't do it in the middle of the weekend.
Gotcha. What'd you turn it down to?
From like 65 to 55.
Okay, so only 10%. Oh, that's not terrible.
Which I think, if I remember right, should account for like a second of pace-ish. Because the way the difficulty in this game works is it just controls how fast the AI cars are. And I don't remember exactly what the conversion rate was, but it was something like that. I broke a little bit late.
You got some speed on Hamilton, some distance on Hamilton.
Yeah, for now.
Well, yes.
I led in Monza or in Imola for like 5 or 6, 7 laps. Or no, the Red Bull Ring. I led at the Red Bull Ring for like 7 laps.
Yeah, because we started in...
Imola, I was not in the lead at any point.
Imola, we don't even talk about that. Come on, get Verstappen.
Oh! Oh my god, if I crash, I don't think it lets me flashback. That sucks. That's so stupid.
Uh-huh.
That's the time that I would need to flashback.
Cheating.
Huh?
Because they're trying to prevent you from cheating.
Well, the alternative is that I just give up. I just stop the race because I
race is
crashed
done.
and broke my fucking car.
They're trying to make it quitter.
I don't want to have to keep doing this fucking stuff.
Be better.
Don't crash.
Or just accept the loss.
Self-maintained George. Oh my god, Checo's in first. That means I'm gonna be in first eventually.
season first. Now it's a matter of how long will he stay there for. He's still got 16 laps to go.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
But hopefully now I can basically just put in qualifying laps. Because other than times when I do that, I don't really have to worry about other cars.
I think it's safe to say at this moment, year to date, for Extra Life, I think we've surpassed the 8 million mark. Because 2 hours ago, we were 7.9 mil. So I think we've passed the 8 million marker at this point in time.
Yeah.
We never really fully done the stretch goal.
I mean, we did last year.
We did last year.
Yeah, it did really good last year.
Yeah. But I think because of the matter of all of the wishy-washiness of this year, really,
It was hard to plan for stuff.
it was hard to plan because we didn't know
I
who
feel
all
like
was
we've
coming.
got a very good and relatively reliable group going this year, though.
Yeah.
Well, see what all, yeah.
Just like the vibes of everybody getting settled in with each other this year,
Yeah.
I think will make next year a lot easier if you make all of these people swear and love that they're coming back.
And they won't do anything stupid between now and then.
Oh yeah. You better see me as a person next year.
What? The crap that happened within the friend group.
We've got a good group for Extra Life, and I don't want to mess it up more for next year.
So what am I not doing?
Oh, you just have to continue seeing me as a person. Or, if you don't, continue lying about it. I'll take either.
I'll take either. She's not picky. She'll take what she can get.
And as long as you're being nice, I don't care what you think. That's not my business.
I just realized something. That I can't leave fully yet because when we get done, unless
You can do it.
no, my brain's not gonna let me do it. Because all my stuff is up in the guest bedroom.
Oh.
That's alright, we'll wait.
Well, I don't want to wake them up. I would rather.
You found the big one.
I just would need to go in there and get money. I just have you go and get my phone, my wallet, and keys.
I have something to show you.
It opens.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's got light in it.
It's a thing that you have to knock, but it's difficult.
Oh, of course.
If you put your face in it, it looks really fun. You don't have to. Just a little bit.
Troy's very entertained right now. Troy shaking fuzzy rubber silicone ball.
That sounded like the description of the Sims toy. Shaking fuzzy rubber silicone ball.
Just one.
Review written by Cody Wright.
Just the one.
We haven't done our fun
yeah. We don't know.
I don't want to say it.
It's in the garage.
Oh, yes.
Second, right?
I don't know. Is it?
No, I know what it is.
Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
It's in the garage.
Is it sick? I didn't know.
You wouldn't want to do that right now. You'd want that to warm back up.
Well, I mean, it's not like
Hey, babe, do you want to take a stream intermission real quick?
it's not like the stuff is ready to do it right now. Like we'd have to mix it. And, like there's water involved. Like it wouldn't still be cold. No, I'm just saying it wouldn't still be cold.
Oh.
I was trying to be funny there, but you don't let me. Troy, were you into magic? The TG?
Chris Angel?
Did you? You don't follow any of it, right?
I've watched a couple games here and there, but not enough that I like know the rules or anything really.
So, okay, cool. Because earlier this year they did a Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit mix. I see why that wasn't allowed in competitive play.
Yeah.
I made the Nazgul deck. Oh my god. That was absolutely toxic.
Well, I mean, there was all of that, but also they have the one-of-one card.
Well, you could just make it to where that's not tournament legal.
Obviously, that one wasn't gonna be.
That one's not tournament.
Do you remember who pulled that thing? Sold it to Post Malone for like $2.6 million.
Yeah. And because Posty wanted it.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is it didn't grade nearly as high as I thought it was going to at Beckett. No, it was
I think he got a 9.
it didn't go to Beckett, it went to the other one. PSA or whatever.
Yeah, I wanted to say PSA, but it sounded wrong in my head.
PSA sounds wrong enough.
I know PSA grades Pokemon cards.
Yes, it is PSA.
Yeah. I knew it was PSA, but when I said it, it didn't sound right. So I didn't want to say it out loud.
Because I know PSA 10 is a thing. Like that's a thing that I've heard people saying.
But I'm surprised that the one-of-one didn't grade out of 10.
I don't know how it does it. You have nothing else to grade it on.
What did you do to her?
I don't know. What?
She's dying.
She's depleted.
Oh no.
She's saggy now.
But yeah, I didn't understand that either. Because there's not another card to grade it off of. Like, that is the card you're rating it off of, if they ever reprint it.
I wouldn't surprise. I would have sent it because PSA 10 is great and all, but in my opinion, the Beckett.
Yeah.
Beckett's the higher grader.
Yeah.
Is the better grader.
They're very strict.
Beckett's very strict, and to get a 10 and then a black label.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know. But.
I really just don't understand how you don't.
What the fuck? I want to know why he will just drive with me like this. I don't know what it is about the AI, but he will just push me.
Fuck it.
Can you run it back? Okay, you can.
I don't know how you have a card that is one-of-one. They only made one of them.
Yeah.
And then special set of Lord of the Rings art style cards.
Hard.
Yes.
Daily, here you go.
Those sort of card game. And the one card that they made was the One Ring. Was the art on the card. And they only made one of them.
Sure.
The guy sent it in to get graded by PSA, and they gave it a 9 out of 10. And I'm like, off of what judgment? You don't have another card to judge it off.
This is the one-of-one.
Well, but like if there's like
that's what it
like
looks
if
like.
the like edges of the card are like banged up or anything. Like I mean you can compare that to just like cards.
I mean, yeah, but I'm like, I don't know. I felt like he documented his unpacking. Like, I'm talking, he got it, he shit his pants for 5 minutes, and he double sleeved it.
Dude probably quadruple sleeved it.
Yeah.
Dude probably Dude probably realized that he had it, then immediately went and put on like 6 pairs of gloves, and then like a hazmat sterile suit.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, he sold it to Post Malone for like $2.6 million.
Good for him and good for Post.
Yeah.
But the funny thing was, is like, it was within the first day that the card was pulled.
Yeah.
The first day.
That it was sold to Post?
No. The first day that somebody pulled, the first day of release, it got pulled. And it was only confirmed that it got pulled when it made it to PSA. Because PSA made the announcement to IGN, I think.
I don't like.
Or Game Informer or something.
Most of PSA and like the grading, the reason they're graded is because of the printing machines. So like it's based on like how much of the card is in alignment to the actual card. So like without another card, you can't judge how well aligned it is.
Unless
so it should just be a 10 unless they reprint it.
I wonder if the people that make the cards sent them like approved.
I don't. Wizards normally does. I don't think Wizards does that though, or any trading, any TCG company does that.
It's possible, but
Maybe if they're only gonna make one of these cards, they would have to like.
Maybe they do send like a perfect digital
this
copy.
This is what it should look like.
But I mean, I'm pretty confident they aren't like they wouldn't reprint that.
You want to know what would be absolutely?
That's fair.
So like I just feel like it should be a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
You know what it would have been funny? If it was like one of the worst misprintings ever.
Oh, like it came out upside down or something?
It came out like all sorts of screwed up.
Dude, that card would have had so much value if that did happen to happen.
Uh-huh. That would have like maybe...
Imagine he gets the card,
it
half
never
of
would
like,
have been put in a
and
pack
like
that way is the problem.
half of the card is white,
that card
and it's got like as like the card was like half in and half out of the printer or some shit.
Yeah.
The director
the
of
that
the director.
They're never gonna make a pack. Like,
Yeah.
They were very vigilant on what was getting put inside that pack for that card.
Yeah, the director of MTG at Wizards probably hand-picked the cards that went into that pack and probably sealed it himself. But we'll never know that.
Because like I think I think about Pokemon grading in the same sense that I think about like comic book grading, where it's a lot. As far as I understand it, comic book grading is substantially more focused on the wear and tear that has happened to the book than the way that the book is printed. So like, even if there's never been another copy of this book, you can still look at it and be like, there's some fraying around the staples, this corner's a little bit bumped. So like...
I get that for the older stuff, and that comparison makes complete sense, but we're talking about a card that was released this year.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't have to worry about the wear and tear.
Yeah, and the card's not even legal to be used.
But that's the fucking point.
You can't use any of these from the set.
All of the card arts are Lord of the Rings themed.
And it's
okay.
So that specific card that they made one of one is like
the one of one ring.
Holographic, like
foil,
holographic foil, and it's just the picture of the One Ring.
And it's also got in the runic the text of the One Ring on it, I believe.
I believe so, yeah.
I believe it's the One Ring.
Whatever mythological language they use on that ring.
Well, yeah, but it's the whole One Ring saying that's on it. And I'm not even gonna try and pull it out of my rear end. I'm too tired.
Hey, are we ready for the next race after this one? Because it's Monaco. Yes. Monaco is probably the hardest track. Hey, I probably won't finish lap 1. That's so real.
If you're not getting tired, are you really competing in this game? So I can't play racing games seriously.
You can get fired in career.
Well, I believe that. But I'm saying, like, you've restarted, like,
Oh, yeah.
6 or 7 times. I would get pissed off and just start driving in reverse around the track. Intentionally.
I know that there's a very big thing, or like at least a meme in the community for like the online stuff.
Yeah.
Where they're like, hey, if you're gonna hit me, make sure you take me out, because otherwise I will cut every corner, find you, and spear you 90 degrees to the length of your car and take us both out. And then there was a video of someone doing it. Someone like pushed them into the wall. So then it's just fast forward of the rest of the lap until they get to the final corner and just full speed straight into the side pod, head on.
I've seen a bunch of TikTok clips of people in, I think it was a newer NASCAR game that they had. It was like Xbox Game Chat they were in.
Oh yeah.
You could just hear them bitching with this one guy. Like, he was just like using such improper like NASCAR etiquette.
Yeah.
Just like going through the grass at the start of the race and taking first and just crazy ass shit. And the whole lobby.
Why did what happened? What happened?
You in second.
You in second?
Oh yeah, I went into the gravel in one of the turns, and rather than
Maxi poo passed
keep
you?
backing it up and trying over again, I decided to accept that I'll be in second and just do my best to stay in second, stay ahead of third, and maybe catch up to first if I can. I did take Checo very hard into the back of the car though.
Yeah.
Because I cut him off when I was rejoining, and then he just hit me, and I got a warning for it.
Have you ever seen the Nazgul deck run? Hilarious. So there's the 9 ring rates, the 9 Nazgul.
Yeah.
You can have all 9 of them in your deck. It explicitly says you can have 9 cards named Nazgul in your deck. Technically, you only theoretically per like Lord of the Rings stuff, you should only have 8 Nazgul because you have the one hang on. My brain had another brain fart because it can't think of this.
We could do that for the entire stream, or like the entire most of the stream one year.
What?
Just watch all the directors play Lord of the Rings.
It's more than 24 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Because each film is, with directors, like the full extended length, everything is like, each one's like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours each.
You guys could, there might be a 4-hour Five Nights at Freddy's lore cut. That'll be available on like all the DVD releases and stuff.
I don't even want to watch that movie in the first place, let alone a 4-hour version.
It was alright. It was.
Oh, The Witch King of Agmar.
I enjoyed it. I've never played any of the games, but I liked the movie.
So you get.
Plot twist ending thing was weird for me, and I don't know why it's always.
I saw it coming.
I mean, that's fair. I just don't know why it always has to be that season.
That's fair.
I'll show you the ring. I'll show you the deck play here.
This is fun to watch.
I mean, that's maybe fair, but why is it gotta be a psycho killer every time?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Then being a psycho killer without it being an actual threat is hot.
Dave, did you like my joke?
I didn't hear it.
Oh. You said psycho killer, so I said thanks.
Oh, that was good. I do like that.
It's not as good if I have to say it.
No, it's great. It's actually 10 times better now that you said it.
I'll believe you.
No, it is.
Oh.
Well, not bad.
You'll be wrong.
Take.
It's not possible to prove negative.
You were telling me I'd be more successful if I lured girls in with a broken car and ate them.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track.
Probably.
Where did that come from?
You said psycho killers.
seen a video of him at a Ren Fest cheering for someone to.
That's
cheering that he
true.
just wanted to see blood.
Honestly, good
I
for
mean,
him.
who doesn't ever care though?
That's fair.
Waiting for a phone. Here we go. Let's see if I can get a good one.
I really like that me and Max are a second apart, and third place is 6 seconds behind me. And I'm just keeping up with Max. And I'm doing decent to keep up with Max.
I have space on my phone. I just play Hearthstone now.
Yeah, I feel like you've had this realization.
I might have. I don't know if it's still there. Why? It's just a little card game. What's wrong with it? They give you the little cards, you go, oh, these look fun, and then you play the little cards and you win.
My competitors do it.
Yeah, no.
I don't like it because it's too. That's too.
Pay to win.
It's too pay to win. Yeah.
I haven't paid a single time, and I've won at least twice.
No, how dare you?
Me, when I was playing Smash, I've won at least twice.
You did great.
I didn't
Those were
win at
very
least twice.
impactful wins.
I won once.
Well, I feel like second place is a win.
When it was Jeremy, yeah.
Especially
I did spend a
playing
little bit
like
of money to get some of
Me second place, Jeremy first place is absolutely a win. I'll take that.
oh no,
Like I
actually, I
said,
feel like
theoretically
maybe
should only have me.
second place is like best of the rest.
Oh, that's
Just
fair.
because like Justin is clearly good with literally every single character that you can possibly pick.
Oh my god, I got a 3 second. That's could be problem.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
There's a very big part of me that wants to somehow organize a Smash play thing with all of your friends trying to jump Ray. Because I don't remember if that was one of the games, but he might have played that professionally at a certain point.
No! Damn, you get rid of that card.
Oh, he might have done Street Fighter. I don't remember.
Street Fighter seems more like his thing.
Yeah, he did all of those, and he's good at all of them. I don't remember which ones were like competition ones.
They just had a new game come out.
Street Fighter?
Yes.
I've got a 3 second penalty for corner cutting, but I'm 6 seconds ahead of third place, so I should be fine.
And this is now infinite stacking here. Because this card is at the beginning of your upkeep, the ring tempts you. Whenever I choose a ringer, I may pay 2 life if I do draw a card. This, at the beginning, whenever the ring tempts you, +1/+1 counter on each rate you control. I have stacked up with playing with another guy. I said, let me just build this as big as I can get. I had like 6 Nazguls out, and each one like subsequently was like 70, like it just stacked up. And there goes my Nazgul because dumb. Because I'm playing against greens.
So what is like his like field wiper deck for the
You can. I mean, this is a dude playing with a deck. Well, he's playing 3, but he's got green. He's playing blue. But he's playing a black-green deck, so it's just nasty. And he is also quite literally like talk. He keeps looking at me. And he like tossed so many things.
Did you say you keep licking your hand?
Looking. He's seeing the cards he has in his hand.
And then he keeps tossing one, getting to choose to toss one.
The last race, or the last lap.
Ready, we're going to Nice.
Alright, we'll go get fired up and make sure we're on our way to Nice. Nice.
I might see what time McDonald's starts doing breakfast.
7:30.
be that loud. Also, wasn't expecting it to still be 22.
they're open. Am I crazy?
There could be a 24-hour one. I don't know which one's the 24-hour one though. Which one?
I wouldn't be surprised if
Which
the one on
shooter one?
70, if the one like right off of 70 is 24 hours.
They could also.
I don't think that one is.
Opening at like 4 too. It's like 4:30 now.
Hey guys.
Good. Hello, Mr. Christmas.
Yes, Samantha podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward.
I got driver of the day. Holy shit.
Good job, babe.
Second place.
Lot better than
Lot better than last race.
Lot better than last race.
How did they manage to achieve this win? I think a large part of the result.
Brian Rimskate, one of these years, it's just gonna be my 99 party.
That's allowed them to get the best out of
99 on my stats live on actual life.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a
The one dude I watched for Rimskate, he maxed the account and it took him 7,000.
Let's discuss
Oh my god.
Who would you say is a contender for driver?
I still held on to second with the 3-second penalty. And I got fastest lap, so I got 19 points.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Are you good? Yep. Cool. That base is really slippery.
28 inventory slots.
Yeah.
And you had to get
Alright.
everything. So
Oh, what?
you couldn't trade or buy.
Super hard move.
Yeah. So that's the real reason it took him 7,000 hours.
That would-
He had to
that would
thoroughly
make sense,
grind
yeah.
every ounce of it.
My camera. Okay. There it goes. Ta-da.
Oh, there's Cody. I know that guy.
Why did it not maintain?
It's my friend Cody. We used to live with him until he kicked us out.
That's tough.
Yeah, we're still friends though.
Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? What is that?
Stuffing from the couch?
Oh.
I don't know where it came from, but something's clearly opened.
Alright. Try and be quick here.
Do you know that this TikTok craze of females not wanting males to do their like grocery pickup?
Oh my
delivery?
god, yes. No, they're so right for that.
I get it. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the sentiment. But like, just get your own damn groceries. If you're gonna be driving this
I don't have a license.
Well, different for you. Like, there are circumstances that are different.
Yeah, sure.
But the people who are primarily complaining about it are entitled enough that they're doing it with disposable income.
What are we
I agree
complaining
with
about?
There's a, I don't know how common it is. It's probably pretty niche. I don't even know how I saw it.
It's
but
very common.
Is it?
At least for me it is.
Okay.
But I'm sure that's also very marketed.
Okay. But there's females complaining on TikTok about male grocery getter delivery people and how they do a very not great job of grocery shopping. And so they talk about how they will cancel their grocery delivery orders if they get a male person.
I feel like that's a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like getting to a place where you can acknowledge that, like, oh, this happens and it sucks and it's really funny. Sure. And, like, being grumpy about it, yeah. But canceling every guy feels like a lot.
Yeah. But like I said, the one
It is
video.
a paid service, though. I get it. If you just want to, like, get to the point. I'm just not, like, mean.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Yeah. No, I was just curious because the one girl I saw, she made her video about it, but she took a trip after her grocery pickup to find like the substituted and out of
That's
stock
really
items.
funny. I
And
can
I'm like,
see me doing that.
I get it. I do get it. But like, if you're petty enough and have the time to go to the store after you got them delivered, why didn't you just go in the first place?
This spite. It's like a whole new type of power. I genuinely do not believe I would have been able to learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube if I didn't have, like, a reason.
Yes.
It's
Why did
just-
it not?
I get that.
There's something fueling you.
Like I said, I do get that. But also, I've done the job before.
Yeah.
Not delivering it to people's houses, but
like,
they
they
would
can-
come
yeah.
pick it up. Like, I have done it before. Because it's not always the person's fault.
Yeah. I feel like people who go
Like,
very,
even-
like, by the
even-
book
yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
monetarily, just like, I'm paying for a service and I need to get this exact thing with, like, no humanity, makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
But just also don't be mean.
I don't know. Like, even doing it as an employee for Kroger, the people in other departments were not the most beneficial on getting items that
Yeah,
weren't
I
on the
bet.
shelves. So I can't imagine as a customer
Yeah.
asking the employees to help you. Does not go any better.
Babe, did you hear what we were talking about? We were just talking about the thing where women hate, like, mail DoorDash grocery guys. I think it's funny that every time I've brought that up as a joke, like if a DoorDasher substitutes something and I go, oh, is it a man? It's always a woman, and then I always feel bad, and it's really funny.
Yeah. I feel like you've gotten it once or twice.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to know what services they're using too. 'Cause
That
I
would
know
be
there's
interesting data.
I know there's a bunch of different ones for groceries, but like almost any time I've had it done through DoorDash, they will call me.
Oh, it is here. Okay.
No, that's lucky. I feel like
It's happened to me every
I didn't
time,
see
whether
that.
it's in
40%?
restaurants or groceries.
we'll get like a call or a text. A lot of them will just like they'll text, and it's whether or not you see it or not, or they'll just do it sometimes for fun and sport, and then you just have it.
Maybe I'm just tip graciously and I'm a nice enough person, but every time like they haven't had something, they message me through the app, and by
Yeah.
the time I see it, they're calling me to find a substitution. And that's every time I have anything.
I will say we have a much bigger scale to work off of, though.
You got
Yeah.
16 minutes, Steve.
So
Oh, boy.
I'm sure for like the handful of good drivers, we're also just getting like everyone all at once who's just doing it.
You're also doing 2 different regions,
What?
like of people. Because not everybody who's doing deliveries in the Belmont area where I order are doing them for Heber too.
Oh, that's fair.
Because they're places.
I have no idea what that means.
I mean, just like the pool of drivers are different.
Oh yes, yeah.
It was very fun that we found out the Dash Mart. We found out where Dash Mart was.
Oh yeah.
It was
That
very
was
across the
exciting.
street from y'all.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit,
It's real.
that's the store.
Just like the movies.
As long as we have 2 people in there, we just jog across the street. We do an order for pickup. If all you need is like a drink or something.
Yeah.
Does it have to be pickup? Or
Yeah.
is it like a
No, you can still do delivery.
Can you just go in?
No.
Like shop?
No.
darn?
Well, I don't think so. I don't assume so. I don't think they have like a register. I think they just bag this shit and hand it to people.
I would imagine that they could have a more efficient set it up like an Amazon warehouse rather than like a shopping
They probably do.
store. Yeah, it's probably like an easier and better.
Because
Probably
everything's
more
just
compact
stored.
too.
Everything's just stored in the back. Like,
Yeah.
if you walk in, it's just like a wall with counters where they hand you the shit out of.
That's pretty cool.
So I'm sure the people in the back do have something that just kind of tells them where it is, and they just run and grab it real quick.
I turned on the practice session again. I'm gonna need it for Monaco. The qualifying is not long enough. I probably won't do the whole practice session, but
It's cool and annoying that it's there.
yeah. A lot of traffic.
Not traffic per se, but it's very like we get trolled constantly. It's like someone will pull in, but they're just turning around because they parked on this side of the street, but they need to go that way. And we just happen to be the next parking lot for it, so we just get fucked constantly. It's like I'll stand up and take 5 steps back, and I'm like, fuck, they're turning around. Why did I even get up? That was far too much. We're good to go 80 now.
Don't get too comfy.
Don't have time to get too comfy.
There was something else to talk about. That was like semi-scandalous. Michigan one's crazy. But that's a whole lot of I'd have to tell a very long story for all that. 'Cause it was a whole lot. I don't know what they've been letting people do up there, but it's fucking crazy.
What's going on up in Michigan?
A lot, apparently.
They had a cheating scandal that broke onto the internet.
Oh, is this sports?
Yeah, well, it ties into sports, but some of it is not.
Which one?
What?
Which sport?
Football.
Okay.
Football. So, allegedly, they haven't confirmed or denied it, but they were apparently buying tickets to their other division opponents and then sending people with fully paid room, board, food, everything to go and sit at the games and record the sidelines
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
so they could steal the signs that call the plays. Yeah, which I guess somewhere in the NCAA rulebook is
Probably not
some deep down, yes. There's some deep rule in there that they broke. Apparently there's like 2 or 3 rules that they broke by doing that.
Well, you're not supposed to record the opponent's the opponent's
It's because they were sent to. It's because the sign stealing wasn't done in game.
Yeah,
So it's not when Michigan was playing them. They were sending them to like. They bought tickets to Ohio State versus Penn State, and they were gonna have people on either side.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
then-
saying is like you can't get you can't get current, like you have to watch, if you're gonna do it, you have to do it off of like old broadcasts. You can't do it off of like
It has to be old broadcast game film or done
Yes.
in the game while you're playing them.
yeah, and even then you can't have like somebody up in the press box on the other side like
Right.
looking down and being like
Make sure I'm not crazy. It looked like they were
blue 32 is this, you know.
Yeah, breakfast. What's breakfast?
But yeah, so that is like the main scandal that everyone's super like tied into in the college football universe. But allegedly
it
stemmed from them firing their offensive coordinator and quarterback coach earlier this year, who is getting investigated by the Michigan campus police for cyber crimes.
Oh.
And this is one of two things, because I've heard one, the other, or possibly both of these being found. But the campus police got some knowledge of it or suspected it, something, and confiscated his computer. He didn't want to cooperate and give them the passwords to let him in. So they had to go to a third-party firm that had a cyber team to get into his computer. And so I've heard that it was child.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. And so, because of it possibly being that, they had to get the FBI involved in the investigation, and then they really had to thoroughly look through the computer to see who accessed what files and make sure it was only like him they needed to prosecute.
Yeah.
And upon looking into all the files and who was going where and like the Dropbox and stuff, that's where they found all like the football cheating scandals.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But the other thing that people have said is that the cyber crimes he was committing was hacking into other universities to download their practice footage off of cloud servers. And so
You also can't do that.
yeah, so they said he had like 50 plus hours of Ohio State's practice footage.
Jesus Christ.
So not some like minuscule amount. We're talking about like years of practice footage. And
It's
so
college football, though.
I was gonna say, at that point, it
how
doesn't feel
useful
worth it.
could practice footage from 5 years ago be?
well, it was
Everyone's
all
gone.
they've been doing it. This is allegedly been happening for the last 3 years.
Okay.
So from the year after COVID, thoroughly into the season, they've been doing it.
Yeah.
So the last 2 years at least have been the same class.
Right. Why do you do this to me?
But so the last developments were they fired the dude who was buying the tickets because someone on a Michigan messaging board said that the Big Ten had a meeting with Michigan and like their presidents and athletic directors and presented evidence that was like just so astronomically like
Incriminating.
we know you did it, and like it was to the point where they were like, there's no way somebody didn't know about this happening. So they went ahead and fired the guy who bought all the tickets, and that happened on Friday. And so every time I talk to my dad or my brother about this, we always talk about like the minute Michigan as a university starts doing stuff before like the NCAA and stuff, like it's just an admission of guilt.
Yeah.
Because you fired him, like I know you did something.
Yeah.
It's just to what extent it is.
You wouldn't have fired him if you didn't.
Yeah.
If you didn't know that they were like, yeah, no, you got us.
Yeah.
You got us.
Yeah.
We'll get rid of them.
It also could have been
He did it
could have been
so
set up to
terribly.
be the fall guy all around.
All the tickets he bought were in him or his family's name.
What the fuck?
He had Venmo transactions of him sending money to like other people in the university, and like the one people were sending screenshots all over Twitter of was just titled GA, which is the abbreviations for Georgia. So they just assumed it was for the Georgia game. I was like, you couldn't have done this more stupid, could you?
You know what that reminds me of?
Yep.
But it was just bad. Because everyone thought they were, like, it came out.
Over there?
I think it came out 2 Fridays, like,
Can you see the way that he hits the button?
No.
He is hitting the button on the controller with one finger. And when I said, you good? You said hello? He went and like full leaned his upper body into the button and just like stared forward.
You got it. It is law that you must honk your horn when you're going through the tunnel.
I've never done it.
Isn't it illegal to honk some places?
some places, yes. But this is Europe.
What's
I don't
going on with like the college conferences? I feel like last time we talked, it was crumbling.
Yeah, because they're wanting to split the SEC into East and West.
I don't think
What?
Southeast Conference.
So, college sports.
college doesn't do it.
That's
to,
not the letters that Eminem said in the song. I was thinking about something else.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta find it. You go ahead.
The conferences aren't split up like half and half like the NFL are. There's just conferences everywhere. And what's happening
It's
is
just like handfuls of schools that have teamed up together, and they're like, "Hey, we're a group."
yeah, so like the Big Ten is what Ohio State is in.
But it's misleading because
RB.
there's not 10 teams
And
in
it's
it.
yeah, there's I think 14
Yeah.
right now, and they're primarily in the Midwest. But now what's happening is teams are sick of not making money in their own divisions, so they're joining divisions that make more money because they get
Fair.
more TV
Yeah.
stuff. So a bunch of West Coast teams are leaving their divisions and then joining the Big Ten next year. So it's USC, UCLA were already accepted before all the shit when we talked last. Shortly after we talked, Washington and Oregon both got accepted. So and then I think Arizona and a couple others left in their division got accepted to go to another division. So there's like 2 teams left in the Pac-12
Oh my god.
next year.
What do those two teams do?
Join another conference.
They're
So
gonna
that's
be
the only thing. What are you gonna do? Play each other 11 times?
Wrong car move, thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's the Federal Communications Commission. They make the rules about like what you can say on TV
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
and like radio.
Check out.
They're the people that overturned
That's why
net
I
neutrality.
Yeah. No.
I think net neutrality's back.
Did it get reinstated?
I'm pretty sure.
I think they're talking about bringing it back. I don't know.
Oh, that
might
might have been it.
Wouldn't surprise me if they're wanting to bring it back.
I think there's a new lady in charge now.
Yeah, it's not
Instead
a
of
G
fucking
pie anymore.
A G pie. He likes penis in his mouth.
He got ousted.
Hey, I wonder why. It's almost like he
Yeah.
was paid by Verizon
Yeah.
and shouldn't have been working as the chairman of the SEC.
Were you there for that phase of life where I had to?
Come on, Gate, go, go, go.
Say the
Thank
words,
you.
I like penis in my mouth a lot of times because every time I said the words "I'm a genius," it reminded her of "I'm a G pie." And that's just the world I had to live in for a couple months.
That sounds like an
Not
alright
a couple
world.
months. It was years.
I'm just glad nothing bad came of net neutrality though, because they could have done some
Yeah,
really
it could've
crappy
gotten pretty
stuff.
ugly.
It could have gotten real bad real quick, but nobody did it.
Well, nobody did it blatantly. We don't know that nobody did it.
True.
Can I say
Elon
something?
kind of did it.
Did he?
Well, I thought the biggest rumor with net neutrality is that a lot of sites like Twitter were gonna move to paid like subscriptions.
Well, the idea was like if you wanted to like the internet,
I think
if you wanted to
net
prove-
neutrality is more an ISP thing than a website thing.
Yeah, it
It's
was
like-
more or less like your ISP being like, hey,
ISPs could turn the internet into cable.
Yeah.
Where you buy the social media package and you buy the shopping package,
Mhm.
and if you don't pay monthly for social media, then you can't access Twitter on your internet. And if you don't pay for the shopping package, like if you don't buy
Daylight
fucking
savings has
Sunday
rocked.
ticket, you don't get to watch the NFL games.
9 away.
Oh,
how's
is
it been going,
Is
kids?
there a message there?
Are you gonna honk?
No, not with what we're talking here, cause we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty
Oh,
solid.
Rotus! Oh, I forgot they work early.
4 minutes out, Steve.
Oh.
But yeah, my dad still thinks Florida State is gonna leave their division by the end of the year.
What are they in?
They're in the ACC.
Florida State is? I thought they were SEC.
No, they're ACC. They're with Clemson.
Yeah. Okay, let's just like appreciate this view.
But-
like, look at how pretty this is, guys. Like, it's freaking gorgeous. Could you imagine
Florida
living
State
here?
was very not happy with the amount of money they were getting because their conference really screwed them over. And the last time they had like a TV deal re-signing, they put in like this clause that said if any team left the conference before a certain year, then they have to pay like so much money to the conference that they basically be like non-existent.
Oh, is this past?
Yeah. But then a few years ago, the Big Ten just re-signed with a bunch of different TV and subscription things. So
Oh no, that's
they're
where it
making
was.
a ton more money than
Oh well.
the ACC is because how much later they signed.
Tell which one was the drive.
And then they also
which
get
one
to
was the best one.
re-sign and do another deal before the ACC's gets to re-sign again. So Florida State's like, what the fuck? We're making less money, and you guys get to restructure your deal again before we get to. And they're just sick of not making money, so they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna leave. We don't care about your role of we're not gonna be at university because we have to pay you so much money. Like, we don't give a shit.
We're not making money anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's also.
So they're really thinking about leaving, and the rumors they're gonna go to the Big Ten. And if they leave and join the Big Ten, they're bringing at least one team with them because they still have to keep it balanced and bring two teams to keep it an even number.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the odds are that all of these teams joining the Big Ten, the Big Ten gets big enough that they have enough power to not have it be this like substantially
Closer
better
target.
deal
This
than it is
one-
now?
Oh.
Because like once basically everybody's in the Big Ten can do whatever the fuck they want.
Well,
the deal doesn't have to be so good.
Yeah, that's true. But what my dad thinks is gonna happen with it all it moving is, like, if Florida State leaves and takes just one team with them, I think at that point the Big Ten has 20 teams in total, with the 4 that are being added next year. So then that kind of forces the SEC to do the same thing.
Is that the FCC?
The
No.
SCC?
SEC?
SEC?
EC.
I thought it was the SEC, and then it sounded like you said SCC. I got very confused.
It's
He
very
thinks,
easy.
Like, so many teams being in the Big Ten is then gonna force their hand, so then they're gonna kind of do it and pull teams from other conferences, and then it's basically just gonna turn into like an NFL structure.
Yeah, we'll
It'll
get
be
the two.
It'll be the Big Ten versus the SEC, and then you'll just break them up into like 4 sets of 5 or 5 sets of 4
Yeah.
or something.
And we
like
get to
that.
watch Bama and
you'll
Georgia
just have
crush
your, like,
everybody.
Do you think that would mean that they could restructure the fucking playoffs and make it like
Yeah.
good? That would be probably
That
the
would
best
be
possible
the,
outcome.
the idealistic thing, yeah. They are, I don't know if it's next year or the year after, but they're also switching to a 12-team playoff.
I don't understand how college football playoffs work, and I don't know that I want to. It doesn't seem like it's possible to understand it.
It's not.
That I
It's
thought
the
that might
worst,
be the answer.
the absolute worst.
Because as I remember,
Right now what they
from
do
what
is, you have, all throughout the year, you have your AP top 25. So just,
like AP US history, like AP Calc,
yeah, sure.
AP Bio.
I don't know what AP actually stands for. Maybe athletic performance or something. But you get like
Advanced placement.
America's pick.
You just gotta be confident that it's the right answer.
But what they did, you get like points based on your wins.
Sure.
So if you beat a ranked opponent, you get so many points,
Yeah.
whatever, and you move up and down.
Elo.
Yeah. So they take that, starting with in the first of the last 4 weeks.
Uh-huh.
So when you have a month left of your season, they
Realize this is
switch
not
it to
the
like
year.
their college football rankings or whatever. And so they have a whole committee of people that they sign, usually from like smaller schools who don't have as much influence or whatever.
Mhm.
It's a pretty broad variety of people that they pull, but then they sit down and look at like who beat who and their strength of schedule rankings and a few other rankings and just notable wins, and then they'll rank the top 10, and the first 4 will go to the playoffs. And it's just all based on this committee and who they vote
That's
in.
the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. So like This is the first year in a long time.
Well, I just want to say this.
Rhoda said it's advanced placement traditionally. I don't know if they have a different name for whatever this you're talking about is.
Yeah. Alrighty, Steve, you're
Yeah,
up.
we're talking about college football and college football playoffs. I'm about to drive in Monaco if you want to watch me crash so many times.
This is about the first year in a long time that I think they did like a good job at the rankings. Because they put Ohio State at 1, and we were ranked first for whatever the first stat is they look at, and I don't remember exactly what that one is. But our strength of schedule, we were ranked 15th. They put Georgia at 2 and Michigan at number 3. Their strength of schedule rankings were 110 and 111.
Jesus Christ.
That's like how many nobodies that they played. Because like Michigan's 2 hardest games of the year are literally like in the next 3 weeks. They play Penn State next week, and then to end their season they play Ohio State. And that's like the 2 biggest games they would play all year.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And they've still been cheating that much?
Supposedly. Allegedly.
Damn, they must suck.
The Athletic did a poll of the head coaches, and I think it was 92% said that 92% of the head coaches think that it was a 10 plus point swing. Like that's how much the scandal affected.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's like.
And then 94% felt like I think it was Jim Harbaugh himself deserved punishment.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, how did you get your camera?
You have to make a new source.
Seriously?
Yes.
What do those messages say?
Daylight savings has struck. You know that one? It's advanced placement traditionally. I don't know if they have a different name for whatever this you're talking about is. And then I mentioned driving in Monaco, and they said, so ready, I suck at driving games. I do not have that coordination.
They texted me the equivalent of Smile and Wave Boys about the sports talk. I told them, me too, bud.
Yeah, no. No. Mine is, about as solved as yours is.
I think that's solved.
That is solved.
I can
It's
never
just
fucking
ugly.
tell.
Yeah, the top might be twisted. It looks like sorry, not top. Top
Oh.
from my perspective.
I see it.
So, no, other side. One more. That one might, nope, go back. That one might be twisted. I'm looking at white on the green side. The side toward me, the top is white. There we go, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Maybe?
That looks solved.
Wait, let me see it. That,
You have to look at it
from like,
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah,
basically
you have-
sideways.
that's all green.
Yeah.
The white side's hard.
Yeah, the white side sucks.
That's all orange.
Hey,
That's
Steve,
all blue.
can you sit upright?
Red.
Cody said fix
Yeah,
your
that's
posture
good.
now.
Well, I was trying to get him cropped in, but
My
he was.
favorite part is how vigilant people are on Twitter. So the longer the NCAA takes, the more people dig into the last 3 years' games and just look at like game film.
Uh-huh.
So people have already been just nabbing fucking videos left and right of just suspicious looking shit.
That's like fucking Taylor Swift fans.
Yeah.
They're like, figure out that not only is Travis Kelce's phone background a picture of Taylor Swift, but they found out exactly which picture of Taylor Swift it is. Because I think, if I remember the quote right, I would recognize those bangs anywhere. And you see, literally, and I mean, Travis Kelce's got a big fucking hand.
Yeah.
He's holding his phone like this. And you see the bottom of the picture, super blurry, on a Jumbotron, zoomed in across the field to see him, and then a camera from TV seeing the Jumbotron. His hand like this, you've got like the very top of her head super blurry,
and then you've got the fucking bottom of the picture, and they're like, I would recognize those bangs anywhere. It's this picture.
I hate to say it, I completely get it. I've been there.
She says if I have to hear
they.
one more goddamn thing about... That's great.
Also how I feel. So.
I think everybody feels that way in the NFL. Everybody who cares
I just
about
wish
the
that-
NFL.
Everybody feels
See-
that way in the world that's not into Taylor
I-
Swift.
Also,
or
we're
the
also
Chiefs.
just kind of done with Taylor Swift with the Eras Tour.
I think, see, the thing is, I think that this would be great for the NFL. This is a major chunk of, like, new people watching. I just wish you played at a worse team. I don't like that all of
Yeah,
the
there's-
Taylor Swift fans are coming into football as Chiefs fans at a time when the Chiefs are good.
Well,
it
they
makes
would've
me
been,
incredibly angry that they're having a good time, and I'm over here
You're-
celebrating my one win against the Chiefs in like 8 fucking years.
But they're also
It's
not.
Like, I
also
won
like
the
your
damn
first win
Super
in
Bowl.
like 8 years.
Well, we're like 2-3 or something like that this season.
This
Doing
season.
something. Because we won the ship bowl. I've got no sound, Cody.
Erased all of your wins.
Huh?
I feel like the Dolphins game erased all the wins, just emotionally.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
That
It was just
fun to
quiet.
watch.
I was gonna say, should have sound.
They oh, I was gonna say, objectively they aren't doing phenomenal though.
The Chiefs?
Yeah.
That's fair.
To have 2 losses already after coming off the Super Bowl. Objectively, you're not doing great.
I mean, that's fair.
And statistically, if you want to be hyper accurate, Russell Wilson is doing better as a quarterback than Patrick Mahomes right now.
I mean, hey, you could fool
So,
me.
take what you can get.
Oh my god, I'm really not looking forward to this race. But I can't. We couldn't do this and not do Monaco. But I'm not looking forward to it. Monaco is the exception to every single rule that there is in F1 about tracks and track requirements and race requirements. In F1, there is the way that you determine how long a race is I've already hit the wall twice.
Good job.
3. You know what I might do? I might restart this weekend and see if I can turn off car damage, or like turn it down. Anyways, there's a minimum race distance that a race has to reach, and it's however many laps it takes to however many complete laps it takes to pass that distance. So even if you pass that distance in turn 1 of a lap, you have to finish the lap. Except for Monaco, because it's the race distance is that long, or 2 hours, because the F1 cars only have enough fuel to run for 2 hours, and you can't refuel at pit stops in F1. So Monaco is super fucking short, but it's also super shitty, as you can see. They can't get to the race distance in 2 hours at Monaco. So Monaco is shorter and takes 2 full hours. And they don't go as far as they do at This sucks.
What? Oh.
But yeah, people scouring Twitter has made it fun because they went back and looked at the 2021 game, I believe, of Ohio State versus Michigan, and there's a play later in the game, and what Ohio State kind of does and was doing at the time for sure is, since they're doing the play calling with signals off of the sideline because they don't have in-helmet technology, State rushes up to the line, they kind of look at the defense, and then everyone stops, and all of our players turn their head towards the sideline to get a signal for an audible, as they're going to call it. And in the background, because it's like a camera from our sideline side, you can see all of the Michigan coaches just, as soon as it happens, they're also, like, they're not looking at their own defense or what's happening on the field. They're staring across the sideline as well at all of our coaches. And then as soon as they do their little signal or whatever, the entire Michigan sideline just starts pointing in the air because they know it's going to be a pass play.
Jesus
like
Christ.
Psychotic shit like that.
Not even trying to fucking hide it.
Yeah. So like the one everyone got this week was when they were playing Nebraska. Nebraska called a screen to the running back, which from just an offensive formation, you're never gonna know it's a screen play. Like,
yeah.
It's kind of the whole point of them. And so you see their star defensive end, Aiden Hutchinson, who plays for the Lions now. He's looking at the sideline, and then he gets whatever information he needed. He turns and kind of does like the penalty symbol for a face mask. And so I guess in some way that meant that the play was going to be a screen. So they line up, and then him on one end and the other defensive end on the opposite side of the ball from him, instead of pass rushing the quarterback, they both kind of like drop back into like a low zone just to cover the screen. And I was like, me and my dad were talking about it, I was like, I can tell something was up because Aiden was on the other side of the ball. He wasn't even the one who like made the tackle on the play, but he was doing the same thing as the person that made the tackle on the play. So I was like,
They knew it was coming.
yeah, I was like, it could have been defensive IQ, it 100% could have, but being on the opposite side of the ball, there's no way you weren't pass rushing the quarterback there.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's just very peculiar, and like really stood out to me that he wasn't pass rushing, being on the opposite side of the play.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to turn card damage down. I can't make it half a fucking lap around Monaco without losing my front wing. And then once you lose your front wing, it makes doing anything else so much harder because you can't fucking turn.
Right.
Did they just win? Ooh. It's pretty just card art.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to, am I?
Yeah.
The Nazguls are like all
Yeah.
There's one that's like absolute. I don't think it's this one.
I can't.
That one like
I can't.
it's just
I can't fucking change it.
What
did you do?
I can't change the fucking car damage.
Can you turn it down?
No. I can't change it this weekend.
That's what I'm saying, but can you turn it down for the next weekend?
I could, but I don't need it for the next weekend. I need it for Monaco.
Fair enough.
God damn it.
The thing that makes me most like kind of irritated with the whole thing is that there's been a handful of coaches or like sports analysts people who have come out and like been asked like what their thoughts on it were, and they're like, well, you know, it's not like it's like Deion Sanders. They have Deion Sanders, who's like in the MLB and the NFL at the same time.
Jesus Christ.
So they asked him about it, and he's like, well, you know, knowing a play in football isn't like knowing what pitch is coming in baseball. Like, if I know you're throwing a curveball, then, you know, you might as well pitch that ball goodbye. If you know I'm playing football, you still gotta go out there and make the play.
Yeah.
And I do get that sentiment, because that is true. Like, you still have to have the athletes to stop them. But, like, and I really believe that for fast plays, that makes complete sense shift your linebackers over and stuff
There's
7
no
in the
hope.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you just get the numbers advantage on the run play, and then you're gonna stop it 100% of the time. It's a given fact. But I guess they never thought about it like that. But, that's like kind of the thing that hurts me, because it does make a big difference when people are like crediting it like it doesn't. Plus, regardless, it's not like it was some no-name school that isn't getting like 5-star recruits. Like Michigan University is one of the biggest in the sport. So it's like they also, as well as having the signs and knowing the plays, they have the 5-star athletes that can make the plays and stop the plays too. So. And that combination is ultimately the issue with it. My dad's been hearing rumors that the penalty a lot of people were talking about giving him is the harshest punishment that's been issued in the NCAA, and they call it
That was a heck of an
the
impact. Let me
death
know you're
penalty,
okay.
like in college football. And I had to look it up the other day to know 100% sure what it was, but my dad was telling me it happened to SMU back in the 80s. They received the death penalty, and not even to its full effect, but they're like just now recovering and becoming relevant again. But I looked it up and saw, I wanted to see what they did to receive it, and I wanted to see what exactly it was. And so, what they did is, back in the 80s, SMU was paying kids under the table to get more scholarships. And it's taken a lot more seriously back then. It's actually like legal to do so now. They've reverted all the rules. But they got the death penalty for that. Now you're talking about like what Michigan did is like 300 times worse in comparison to just paying kids under the table. But the punishment is they will just cancel that entire program for 2 years.
Oh shit.
It's like when SMU got it, they got caught, I think, in 1986. They just canceled their 1987 season, and then all of their home games in the 1988 season.
Oh shit.
And then they just they waxed like the entire front office. I'm pretty sure you lose scholarships. It's like you can't even give kids money to come to your school and like pay for their tuition and stuff. Why? Because you lose scholarship count. So like that is why SMU is like just now recovering, because it's like
That's
that.
fucking brutal.
But yeah, it's that crazy of a punishment. But that is all dependent on the NCAA, who are kind of historically known for taking their time on investigations. So that probably won't happen until probably the start of next season, if not later than that. Just because the NCAA takes their sweet time. But everyone is calling for the Big Ten to step in, because there's some other rule in there that says the Big Ten doesn't have to wait for the NCAA investigation to end. They can step in and issue their own punishments. So they're the ones who can like come in right now and suspend Harbaugh for the rest of the year, so that he's not coaching for this year. But then you got my dad's running theory where all sports are kind of rigged, and he thinks that the Ohio State Michigan game this year is going to be the biggest version of it it has ever been.
I mean, I saw a video the other day where it was like a very blatant, like, ref walks in front of the other ref while one ref picks up the football and moves it back like 6 inches. or more. I'm like, hello? And like the camera is like
Pointing
the
right
football is the hairbrush, and it's like it's on it, and like you can't tell me that thing gets eaten because it's on the jumbotron. You know that's what they're looking at.
Yeah.
And you just hear the whole crowd go, and you see all the players go like, "Yo, what the?"
Yeah.
And they don't even move it back. It's just right there. I'm like, how much more cheaty do you have to get?
But so you have the whole cheating scandal. Ohio State's ranked number 1. So depending on the next 2 weeks where they move Michigan, if they happen to jump Georgia and go to number 2, you have the cheating scandal against Michigan. You have the possibility of Ohio State 1, Michigan 2, and them having to play each other to go to the Big Ten championship. We've lost the last 2 years, so it's like a real revenge game for us. We're playing in Michigan, in Ann Arbor. So my dad just thinks it's going to be like the most astronomical version of Ohio State versus Michigan that it's ever been. And so he thinks the Big Ten basically sat down with whoever they needed to talk to and were like, listen, we know what you did. Like, you're pretty much caught. We know everything. So as a last hurrah to like kind of pay your dues to the Big Ten, you're gonna take Ohio State in. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna get all the money from everybody fucking watching that shit.
Yep.
And then you're gonna lose to Ohio State. You're not gonna make the playoffs. So they don't have to issue any postseason punishments. And if they do happen to go to national or the Big Ten championship or further, then it's not like we did this out of spite because you're winning. There's none of that narrative. They don't go anywhere. It's all out of everybody's hands. The NCAA has time to do their investigation and issue the punishments. And it's just a easier, smooth process. So he thinks that's what's going to happen is they're just going to sprinkle that rigged salt in there. And they're going to host Ohio State, they're going to lose, they're going to drop out of the playoffs, and they're not going to go to the Big Ten championship game. Which is, I mean, it's just a fantastic theory. I mean, it makes nothing but perfect sense. Yeah. So much my dad was like, I haven't ever used any of those sportsbook apps since they've been legal on that. He was like, if I was gonna put money on something,
Ohio State?
Yeah, he was like, I'd next to guarantee you that Ohio State's gonna walk into Ann Arbor and win that game.
I don't want to be doing this anymore. Hey Cody.
Yeah.
We're gonna skip Monaco.
Okay.
Fuck this. This is not. Hey, I can't fucking do it.
I get it.
If I could turn off car damage completely, probably, I would. But I just literally cannot do this race.
Fair enough.
I can't make it a quarter lap without losing my fucking front. Yeah.
Bad race.
Yeah. I wish I could fucking turn off car damage.
Just a second.
But it's not an option.
2 thugs attempted to rob a pizza store at gunpoint at 8 p.m. tonight in Philly. The employee pulled out his gat and shot one dead right there in the pizza joint.
Oh wait.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can.
The other
I can
one
turn off car
fled and
damage.
is still
We're
on the
good.
run.
Cool.
I see stories like that and I'll never understand them.
I could turn off car damage.
I'm not risking my life for the money they pay me.
Yeah.
If you're
No,
gonna walk
I
in and
completely
rob me,
agree.
I'm
Just
giving you everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do. You just
Open
comply with
everything
them.
and leave.
You comply 100%. Even if you're packing, you still comply. You just have to restart the session.
No. Well, I had to quit the practice session, and I'm just gonna do qualifying with car damage fully off. So like I will be bouncing into walls and cars this whole race. That's It's not how it's supposed to go, but there's literally, I'm not dealing with it.
Oh, I just got a 5-place grid penalty.
Hey, I still might not end up wanting to do this race. This is awful.
I think I love honestly nothing more than to actually see in a qualifier someone just whip it into reverse. Fuck it.
Oh, am I gonna get another 5 for that one? Yep. Even if I put the car on pole, I will be starting 10th.
Okay, someone's just posted a faster time. That drops you down to the 4th row, P7.
Yeah, fuck this.
Are you just done with
Yeah,
Monaco?
we're not gonna do Monaco.
Woo! It's the effort that counts.
Let me go gear back up. Alright, so we're driving to
Barcelona.
Barcelona. Off to Barcelona we go. I think this one's gonna be a bit of a longer drive. Comparative.
Yeah, the last couple have been real short.
Yeah, they've only been 20-minute little jumps. This one's Barcelona's gonna be
If really
about
commander calls for backup, including airstrikes, to kill everything that is outside.
It's Monte Carlo with history, glamour, and a uniquely tight and claustrophobic challenge. One that over the course of a lap sees us tour an entire country. Welcome along. So with the race off.
I have to do the fucking race start. So that doesn't matter. You know what? Let's have some fun with it. We're gonna send it straight into turn 1.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Hard to move this off. I'm just gonna fucking flooring it. I'm not gonna touch the damn brakes. I lied. I have to use the brake in reverse. Oh my god, I lost all of the places that I stole.
This Bills fan tweeted a cupcake with the 405 on it. Said happy 405 days since Tua beat a team with a winning record. Day to all who celebrate. Says Miami fan quote tweeted it with a big cake, Bills cake. Picture of the Bills cake. Said happy 22,995 days without a Super Bowl win.
Oh my god.
Wait, what are you just screwing around right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't even need to be on the stream. I just realized that I'm in an invincible car and all the other cars on track. Yeah, all the other cars on track are also invincible, so I'm just flooring it and fucking sending it and using the other cars to help me turn.
He's not playing F1, he's playing bumper cars now.
137 kilometers.
You were supposed to do that when you win, not when you get last.
Well, that was just I was turned around and then was having some traction issues. What do you mean?
Your cardigan.
Oh yeah.
Okay, mate, race control, I'm afraid I'm not happy with your creative interpretation of track limits. They've given you a 3-second penalty.
I got a 3-second penalty after the last lap.
I do need
my-
to, before we get, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna take another drink. Here's to 300 milligrams of caffeine being in the system on top of it.
Yeah, that works for Cody.
What, caffeine?
That's why I intentionally saved this till the end. 150 milligrams of caffeine right here. Well, I've already had one, so that was 150.
Yeah.
This is number 2. You're not supposed to have more than 2 servings in a day.
You know, I worry about you sometimes.
Technically, it's a different day.
No, I had it this morning while it was still today.
Well, this morning was yesterday.
No. I had it at like.
He's had it past midnight.
I had it
Second
past
one
midnight.
midnight.
This will be the second one past midnight, so I'm not supposed to theoretically have any more caffeine.
And I don't think they go by the days of the week. I think they go by 24-hour period.
But the thing is this isn't like this energy drink
You
isn't
done
like
it when you started.
normal
It's still
energy
over
drink.
the
This is
daily
like
limit.
more like just there, not necessary.
I got black flag.
It,
They kicked me out of the
What?
race.
Oh yeah.
well, I trust this company because this is out of Europe, out of the UK, so they have a lot more stricter standards that they have to play by.
Yeah.
So that's why I trust this stuff a lot more than I trust like a G Fuel.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the driver of the day.
But Cody, it's fuel for gamers.
Often my go-to
Also, but like there's all that extra stuff in there. There is no added anything here.
more impressed by Max Verstappen's solid.
And it's 0 sugar, so I don't crash.
Well, what an end to another fantastic
Unlike you.
I don't know what crashing is. You just drink more.
You just drink more. Yep. I can get around.
I love how I've watched you do this for a race and a quarter, and now Forza is being recommended on fucking Reddit.
That's really funny. Yeah, let me just put us on talking. Oh, are you getting ready to race? Or did you need to go to the bathroom?
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick too. So you'll have to pop my camera, your camera off and plug mine back in, and you shouldn't have to create a new instance for you just plug it in.
You know what? Oh shit, I taped it down. Oh, you know what? Everyone else is gone.
What?
I'm just gonna move my camera. There's no reason to keep messing with the fucking plugging and unplugging.
do the things that you do.
I wanted to have an excuse to put my hand in your pants a little bit.
My favorite thing to look at in the Michigan scandal is yesterday they played their first game since it came out.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was curious what was going to happen.
Yeah.
But so 2 weeks ago they played Indiana. They won 52-7. Last week they played Michigan State. They won 49-0. This week they played Purdue, who's like 2-6. They're not even playing well. They only won by 28.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So now they play Penn State, Maryland, and then Ohio State. So we'll see how those go, because they have to play Penn State.
Rogus said, haha, I can watch you message me.
They play Penn State at Penn State. They have to go to. So it's not an easy game.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be real interesting to see what fucking happens.
Why were we talking about Alex the other day, babe? No. Football guy. The one from school. No, the one from my school that had like the injury in training. Well, that came up.
Oh, what? We put double cameras on me?
No, I just moved mine rather than unplug mine and plug yours in. I just moved the one that's already plugged in. Just add that one into your scene.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't remember why it came up, but we were talking about him.
We sure were.
He was. I think he was at Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Like a maroon and gold. Yeah.
Minnesota.
It was like the first full contact training session of spring. And he like
Tore his Achilles.
no, like neck.
Oh.
Oh.
Jeez. And then initially they were like, yeah, no, you're gonna be able to play, but just not this season. And I think it was pretty sure it was his sophomore year. He hadn't played his freshman year because he had like an injury, like a leg thing or something like that.
Do we want to do McDonald's?
Sure.
It's definitely open.
Yeah.
Do y'all want McDonald's breakfast?
I am fine. I will probably be asleep in like.
Okay.
I
6 short
don't
hours.
want anything at the moment from
Well, it's gonna
McDonald's.
be here 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, but I don't
You know
care
what?
about eating now because I'm gonna be asleep in 6 hours. Oh.
That doesn't make sense.
Sure, we'll do
Okay.
something. We'll do bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Here, I'll get you. I'll get it real quick.
I don't know how to
It was
find
they
her.
had told him they were like, you could be able to play again, just not this season. And then as recovery progressed, one of the doctors told him that if he wanted to live his life and like as a fully functioning adult, it is in his best interest never to play football again.
Jesus.
They let him keep his scholarship though, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, I think I mean, that's the least they could do.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got
I was so like disappointed
Do you have specific
for me.
ones? You want to just be quick?
Yeah. Because like he was fucking good.
I mean, that's fair, but you guys also have Braxton Miller.
That's fair.
Alright.
Was pretty relevant.
Not that
I love it.
he was very good.
Let's rock
at the
and
same
roll.
time that we had Von Miller, and Von Miller was doing what Von Miller does. So I was very just excited about the good defensive guys
It's
for
also
like a
right
few
here.
years there. Oh, Rotis has some messages.
Choo choo.
Drive safe.
No.
Thank you.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do, bitch.
What did I just smack?
Was it that ass?
No.
I would hope not.
I hate this trailer. This trailer is the bane of me.
What the fuck were we talking about?
Every time I see the devil, sausage and gravy business.
Don't clip that.
That was just my truth for you.
Alrighty, so saplings are young seedlings are a lot lighter than watermelons.
Saplings.
Young seedlings are a lot lighter.
Oh well, yeah. They're
I-
like little like guys.
Well, I figured it would be like tree seedlings, but I don't know.
Oh, that's fair.
And it also, there may not be a lot in here. I don't know what the like.
We only have to make it 3.5 more hours, and I would literally rather shoot myself.
This is
Well, get up and go.
31 minutes, Steve. You've got 31 minutes.
Don't tell me that, because then I'd want to just take the fucking power out. But I know if I do that, I'm not waking back up.
Go let your face.
I want to just be comfy. I'm going to go on TikTok.
Sleep.
No, I'll go on TikTok and I'll just go get on top. With my turn to lose.
That's cool.
Well, yeah, but they're watching Cody drive.
I'm not watching Cody drive.
You're talking to Rotis.
Rotis hasn't been in probably for.
Well, Nailing's texting.
Oh, you're.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the private chat.
Oh, you're getting private chat. Gotcha. I hope nobody's coming around that corner because I can't see.
So Logan Paul's like an actual wrestler now.
Yes.
Yeah.
He went WWE.
Logan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. Good for him.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
Look. Yeah. Good for him. Talk about a fucking brand recovery. That's wild.
Yeah, Logan's been on a rough.
Yeah, but like he's genuinely seems like a decent dude. Like
I feel like most
I
of
have
his
words
recovery
for
was
Rotis
like
that I think may be relevant to your situation at current.
I don't know. I think he seems decent. If I remember right, he was one of the few like big.
I just couldn't say it.
Oh, Rotis said not good for him. Fuck Logan Paul. He's still a piece of shit. If I remember right, Logan Paul was one of the very few like big content creators actively coming out and saying, "Hey, fuck Andrew Tate. Don't do this."
The bar's on the ground.
It is, but like, he seems like he has grown a lot as a person, and he just wants to do his wrestling now, and I'm happy for him.
Do I get to go 90 through here? Oh, please tell me I get to go 90 and not 80.
I feel like he just understood his marketing more.
Please tell me.
Maybe, but he's a public figure, so like, the marketing's all that matters. Yeah, I saw that.
other people trusting him.
Other people what?
Trusting him.
Oh yeah.
Like, I feel like a majority of his comeback was him doing a couple of something with the Sidemen, and then him and JJ like started communicating more, and then
They did Prime.
yeah, I feel like that's where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even at the KSI Logan Paul, like when that happened, it was still very much fuck Logan Paul. And it feels like the last like 2 years, like it was, but it was just because it hadn't changed. It wasn't because it was like actively
It was
still.
the start of it.
Yeah.
Of him coming back, because he was getting back in the media a lot, but he was still getting negative light because of the way the press conferences went.
And then I feel like the last like year and a half, 2 years have been.
If you swing it, it makes a wish.
But let's be fair as well. Like press conferences, when it comes like that, like they intentionally targeted Logan to like provoke him, to make him seem worse.
Not very hard, but I
or
like
bad.
it.
So it also really isn't like those press conferences really weren't fair for him.
No.
Which isn't right. Like and the media shouldn't do that, but you know it's the media. They'll do whatever they want to, and nobody's going to stop them. Ooh, furnace. Fine. We'll go 80 kilometers. I don't want to.
Anyways, the reason that I brought it up, I just saw a TikTok from apparently Logan wrestled Rey Mysterio, and Rey at one point like jumps up onto the middle rope and then goes to do like a backflip, and he under rotated and he was gonna come down directly on his neck. But like I assume he was supposed to like jump up and like fly back at Logan and whatever, fling his body around as they do.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna make it, was gonna land directly on his neck, and Logan like jumped forward, caught the motherfucker in the air, kept his head off the ground, and then fucking body slammed him. But like made sure that he was like not about to die.
That's really fun.
Yeah.
Did I take wrong? Is this?
And then wins. Like it's just a.
Jesus Christ.
It's impressive.
They raised light though.
Yeah,
It'd be
but just like the
low
reaction
catch
time
it
and
out
like
of
the.
there.
I saw a clip earlier.
Not that one.
What? I saw a clip earlier that was from like an interview thing with an old WWE manager, I think. And, like I know absolutely fuck all about wrestling. I've got no idea. But it was a very interesting and very like compelling story, which is like the whole point, I think. I think it was The Undertaker. He used to have like a really long streak. It's like 20, like undefeated, like super undefeated or something like that. And then he got defeated one night, and it was like a whole thing of like, holy shit, it fucking happened. And he was like,
These are the ones.
I guess the guy that was doing the interview or like was doing this like telling the story was the manager or like the representative of the guy that beat him. And he was like, if he was supposed to win, or if he wasn't supposed to win, there's only like 4 people who would know. And it's like Vince McMahon, The Undertaker, the other guy, and me. And he's like, one of 2 things happened. Either he was supposed to win, or basically the guy realized, I can do this, I can win this. Like he's not expecting it. I can win this. And they because I'm the man that just beat The Undertaker and broke the streak. And then they go on this press tour about like, holy shit, the guy conquered the streak, and it turns into this whole thing. And it was a very interesting thing to listen to. Yeah, 11.
Yep.
That happened a lot during the first Extra Life that we did. I'm not kidding when I say that parts of my brain were just going to sleep.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why
I was
wasn't
just
making.
texting in here and I just woke up.
Yep. Yeah.
Hi, Radius.
Yeah, that'll happen. Your memory's already bad. I'm excited.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because the biggest thing that I remember happening is that I stopped making memories.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. No, I'm not good at remembering.
Well, yeah, but like 5 minutes. Like I was not making short-term memories. Everything was happening.
How long has it been since I was over there?
Over there?
Yeah.
Over where?
Underwear.
Oh, it's been a hot minute. That was at least 6, maybe 6.
Hold on, let me.
16 minutes ago ish.
Yeah, 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
You just all of the non-essential parts of your brain are shutting down.
Yep. And that's happening to everybody right now. It's not just you, Naileen, it's everybody.
Troy is shaking his head.
Yes or no? Oh, no?
Are you awake? Are you playing?
It sounded, yeah.
Sit.
These are on the free.
You want to jump on the treadmill?
No.
You sure?
Pretty confident, yeah.
I
Do
will
it.
get it.
No.
Just do Minecraft.
No.
Hey, Troy. Catch.
Are we just gonna like pass? Ooh, that would be fun.
What?
We all have to. We just take like get me, you, and Troy, and we take 3 Rubik's
die.
cubes. 3 Rubik's cubes. Hang on, hear me out. We each scramble them. We each do a scramble. We each scramble it up. Then we each make 1 rotation. And we solve all 3. And each time we make a rotation, we pass it to the next person.
I don't think Troy's the one you need to be reprimanding about making sure he sees you as a person next year.
Happening?
You know she can solve a cube too, right?
Well, I was, but
You know
it,
she can solve a cube 3 times in this time you can solve 1?
Damn!
I'll get you, Cody!
Fuck!
but
I'll
I was
get you daggone
trying,
done.
Naileen, I was trying to be nice to you since you're
A woman.
no, because you're getting very sweepy. I was trying
Have
to be.
you looked at Steve for the past couple minutes?
Oh, I'm well aware of where Steve's at mentally.
Huh?
Yeah. That's about it.
I know exactly where Steve's at. But here's the thing, though. Is I'm willing to put Steve and myself under that scrutiny. I'm not willing to do that to you.
Troy doesn't get a choice. Troy's just Troy.
Troy's just Troy.
Yeah. Troy doesn't care. We know that.
Yeah. So it's kind of just a given.
He cares a
Would you
little
let me
bit now.
would you let me shave your head now?
No.
See?
I told you I'm awake. You're not catching me in your bullshit.
He likes
No, I'm
that
not.
haircut.
Hey.
You
I'm
were
not trying to
awake.
catch
You were
asleep.
awake last year, Troy.
I'm saying, would you let me, unassisted, right now? Because like
Oh,
she would do
God.
fine. Let me, unassisted, just by myself, shave your head and see how I can do in this state.
No.
I will fix it after.
No.
She did fine last time. Your hair looks great.
It does. I did great.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't say
no,
there was a
we need
problem
over
with
here.
I don't want my haircut.
Yeah, but you can have this haircut again in a year.
Yeah, and I don't want to wait a year.
So
It'll be
grow your
great.
hair faster, bro. What?
That is not up to me, my boy.
Oils. Oil that
Just
head.
get like, go get one of the bald people treatments. Chia seeds.
Jesus Christ.
We'll do chia seeds, like Troy said.
I never got like the whole fascination with chia seeds. I never really did.
They're just fun little plants.
Please, Gate. You wanted to take your sweet time on that one, didn't you? Hey, Bus, you better stay in that lane, thank you. What? Why did that happen? Shit, now.
Is it solved?
No, I threw it for fun.
Okay, but is it solved? Yeah, it's allowed then.
Mm-hmm.
It took me 20 minutes of fidgeting with it halfway done to remember the steps to do it.
Ow, this isn't that bad. No, that's because it's all right here. So I can see. There we go.
Well, he means that you're sticking your ass out for the wisdom.
Please don't. You know
But
that's
you've got
not
a
what I mean.
particularly
I know
large
what all the
and
words
beautiful
mean. I
ass.
just want to know what the intention is behind it.
It's a vibe. Got a vibe. Hit him in a vibe.
You got it.
Hey, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another race, guys. Like, we'll see. I might be able to snap out of it.
Well, we did tell you not to get comfy.
Well, go fuck yourself, Cody.
No, thank you.
I did tell him to go do it, not fuck yourself. Troy's fine.
Huh?
Maybe not.
I was reading stuff on Twitter.
You mean X.com?
No, I mean Twitter.
You mean X.com?
No, I mean Twitter.
You
I
mean
still
X?
use Twitter.
You mean X.com?
Until they change it to X. If I can still type in Twitter and it still takes me there, it's still Twitter.
It will always do that. That's never gonna change.
Well, then it's
Well,
Twitter.
then I still use Twitter.
It will always redirect.
Well, then it's Twitter then.
After the brand recognition that Twitter has gotten over the last decade, they are never ever going to let that domain lapse.
And I still use Twitter.
Not ever.
Well, then it's Twitter. Five minutes, Steve.
And Miami plays the Chiefs in 3.5 hours.
Huh?
I said Miami plays the Chiefs in 3.5 hours.
Ooh, Dolphins versus the Chiefs. That's gonna
Oh
be.
fuck, because they're in fucking Germany or some shit, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a.
It starts at 9:30.
Talk
There's
about
an F1 race in Brazil in 6 hours.
We're not watching that.
Nope.
You mean you don't want to be up for
Sticking
longer
out
than
your
24
gap
hours?
for the Rizzler. Here's the
British says
skibidi.
you can still type HBO Max and it'll redirect to Max.
I mean, yeah.
Same thing. They should have just been HBO.
Text.
Please, Dave. Dave, I don't think that's right.
Cap for the Rizzler.
I don't want you to do that.
There's an interesting theory revolving around NASCAR that
I did.
the cars themselves actually keep the weather away because the amount of times that like rain has been forecasted.
Is this gonna be Rule 34 again?
No.
Okay.
Why the fuck would it be?
I don't know. You
Why
were
would it-
doing a
yeah.
long explanation and you
Why the
seemed
fuck-
sneaky about it. I don't
Hey,
know.
motherfucker, I seem tired. But it's not uncommon at all for there to be like rain forecasted, and then for it to just sort of not be showing up, and then for one reason or another the race pauses or like stops, and the rain starts immediately. And the theory is that specifically with NASCAR, because they drive ovals. No, it's the circular movement of the cars makes the air spin in just a way that sort of like
It's the
pushes away bad weather.
It's the same reason why during severe weather we'll either be in a really good position or really bad position with 70 and 75.
Yeah. I couldn't find any tornadoes on the tornado map that crossed over 70. They all start on one side and they are on that side the whole time. Pretty sure.
But no, the 70 the Memorial Day ones crossed 75.
Oh, that's fair.
Is there a USB-C over there?
There should be one on the floor.
Memorial Day crossed 75.
And they're all over there.
But that's also why we have weather that well, it also doesn't help that we're in a valley too.
Yeah.
But weather tends to stay if we have weather coming in, it tends to stay because of 70, 75.
Give me some 5, Allie.
And
Right,
the
fellas.
I've had weather before.
and the valley.
I've had 5, Allie, before. Really good.
10 minutes, Steve. 10 minutes.
And then I get to kill you?
Sure.
Stand up. Please stand
Why
up.
don't you stand up?
I need you to
My name
stand
is-
up.
My name is not
I need need you to stand down.
Hey,
I
Steve,
need
I
you
will
to
push
stand
you
down.
out of my chair.
Slim Shady.
Hey, Steve, I will push you out of my chair.
Begging,
I'll
pleading.
fucking do this on the floor, Cody. Don't fucking test me.
Do you think you can pick him up dead weight?
Do what?
Why you go?
I will go get a pitcher of cold water and throw it on you.
No, it's a
Garbage.
rental.
I said cold water. The water will dry.
What about the flooring under the carpet?
It shouldn't be any flooring under it. It should just be
I would
straight.
hope there's a floor under it.
It would just be the padding for the cushioning for the carpet, and then
What if the cushioning gets all wet and then it gets all like mildewy and
It
just
won't.
smells a little bit wet in here? I don't trust that.
it takes a lot to get
If
to
you're
that
gonna
point.
wet him, do like little Chinese water torture on his like little forehead.
I'm not committing. I'm not doing Chinese water torture.
Just do little drips.
We just have to get him in a tub.
You know what?
A tub.
That's upstairs, though. That's upstairs. We're already struggling to get him up. You want to get him up a flight of stairs.
Dry? How do you do a water torture dry?
You know, it has to be like full, like waterboarding.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's not what Chinese water torture is, Cody.
I know. You just got a full waterboard.
Cody about to do a fucking war crime to Steve.
No, it's not a war crime if it's not in a. It's not a. It's only a war crime in a time of war.
It's only a war crime if he gets caught.
It's only a war crime if it's in. If it's done during a war.
That was so
There-
scary. I heard steps and then there was something on my face.
They're not as cold now. They're not as threatening.
And also,
That's threatening, bitch.
it's not a war crime if it's done outside of Geneva.
Who's she?
You mean the fucking town? I don't think that's how that works. That would feel kind of
The
like
convention?
It would feel pretty stupid if it was like we're gonna make this international set of rules
I've made it
and
my personal
regulations
mission to make that none of my
for
business.
computer interfaces. For them to also be like, hey, this only actually applies when you're in our city would be fucking stupid. I don't want to anymore.
Stand up. You do this every year, and then you're like, oh man, I did want to.
But I've made it so fucking far.
You do this every year.
You're almost done, Steve. We're almost
Fuck
done.
you, Cody.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna.
You got it, babe.
That was helpful. Give me more shit to throw at him.
Please don't.
We got noodles. Where are the noodles? Where are the noodles?
Could you send me nudes instead? Instead of noodles?
No.
I'm not gonna throw them at Cody.
Babe, it's for the kids.
No, those are for me. Just one.
Don't be a pussy.
What are you fixing to do?
Don't worry about it. Don't be a pussy. Play the game.
No, what are you doing?
Play the game, pussy.
No, I'm not.
I'm not doing shit. I will go to sleep right here. Play the game, pussy.
Go to sleep then.
Alright.
Don't. Babe, get up.
Tell him to play the fucking game.
He's playing.
I don't hear it.
I can make this the longest 6 minutes of your life.
I'm not fucking playing around, bud.
I'm not playing around either. I will make this the longest 6 minutes of your life.
Hey, it'll only be long for you. I'll be asleep.
This will be the longest 142 kilometers of your life.
pussy.
Hey, dude.
Oh my god, I just remembered something.
Oh my god, no.
Jesus.
Oh, this is fun. Jesus Christ.
What did you remember, Steve?
Don't worry about it,
You'll
Cody.
see.
You'll be fine, I promise.
You will be fine.
Well, I'm just saying, I was meaning, do we need to, like, switch screens?
Nope. Didn't remember anything like that.
How am I supposed to drive like that?
Like you have kids in the truck.
Like I'm gonna have to drive a race like this.
How did you get over here? You're the tired one.
You should
That's
move
the point.
cameras.
You deserve to be beat. You're the one falling asleep.
Honestly, this is probably gonna wake him up.
That's
so.
the point.
But beat up Troy so I can drive and get it
Drive!
done. I
You're
can't.
getting married, you need to know how to drive while being distracted by kids hitting you with shit. Pussy.
I will have to worry about a kid kicking the back of my seat, not hitting me over the head with a giant.
Not once I give your kids one of these.
They're not
Tell
going to
them
have
hit
that
you
in the
head
car. They are
when
not.
You're on the way home.
They are not going to have that
In the car.
in the car.
Uncle Steve says they will.
Uncle Steve isn't going to be in the car.
Doesn't matter. I'm sneaky.
I will deflate it and then put it in the back of the car.
Only if you know it's there. That's the whole trick, Cody. You can only restrict.
When I get hit, I will know. Pull the car over and
That's
promptly
fine.
deal
as long
with
as
it.
you get hit once, I'll be happy.
What if it causes me to wreck?
That's what we're training
God,
for.
Sounds like such a dad.
We're training so you don't wreck. We're talking the same language.
Do you want to move the camera so that you're in frame?
No, we aren't.
That's not
I was gonna push it over, but
at
that's
all
Cody's
what I
good
said.
one.
Put it in front of the Christmas tree, maybe? Pointing that way, so oh, you can turn it. Jesus Christ.
No idea
You're trying to kill him.
That's like Cody. That's like Cody.
Oh my
Last
god,
night.
freaking Puff Puff Pass over here.
Why is it green? What's the
He
green?
said that with his mouth, and I almost died.
What do you mean? What's the green?
There was a green on the screen and I didn't remember
Oh,
it being there.
okay, cool.
I just got a
Right.
green sword.
It's for moderator.
Mod.
Oh, sick. My band, Cody.
No, you can't ban the streamer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't.
Has anyone tried?
Yes.
Yes.
We have tried in other channels.
I'm a moderator in my brother's chat. You don't get tried that shit.
You can't ban the streamer. I can also revoke mod privileges very quickly.
Big gulp or big cough?
Big cough.
Yeah. Arms up allegedly.
Did it work? Hey Cody, I just paid you to hydrate.
You didn't. I can also send that back to you.
Hey Cody, I just paid you to hydrate.
I will send that back.
What happened?
Not actually paid.
I don't understand what's happening.
I have little channel points because I'm watching. Hey Cody, I need you to do a posture check. I just paid for it.
I will send those back.
like that would make him do it?
Yeah.
Oh damn, so now you just have the channel points and nothing to do with them?
Thousands of channel points.
You should just inflate the market.
I've got in one of, I know it's obviously easy to get a lot of channel points in other people's streams, but in one of them that I watch, I've been watching it since COVID basically started. I've got over 400,000 channel points.
You're doing amazing.
I need to like
There's camera evidence. Camera evidence.
I say you do it as a joke.
I see what you're doing.
Don't fight it. Oh.
I think you thought it.
He did.
I explicitly asked him not to.
I think you should try asking
Oh
again.
no, the rules are murder. They ask nicely, you have to.
Yeah, I'm done with.
You know what?
Done with Taffy.
I get where he was coming from.
See?
If I had a bag of taffy, I would absolutely slam that shit on the floor right now. He wasn't this tired. It was way, huh?
Don't eat both. I want the other pack.
Okay. Do you want me to push it up my penis first?
Not specifically, but like I'm not gonna shame you about it.
Oh. I don't think I like that answer.
I probably won't. Like they can be yours. They can also just be yours. She's still got her sparkle. Was not my best. Thank you. Smart. No. Jesus Christ.
See, you're making them honk at me.
I'm not. I didn't hear a single honk. What the fuck are you talking about?
There was one.
I don't think there was.
There was.
I don't believe you. I think you heard the pan.
No, that wasn't the pan.
Cody, no, I got you a present. It's a truck hat, so you can be safe in the truck. It wasn't a truck hat, it was a trick. It was a helmet so that I could hit your head and it wouldn't hurt you.
Dear Lord.
Something flew up that way.
Careful.
Like one of the strings.
No, I need with the house, girl.
And also the picture, the
The
puzzle's
the
not,
whole house.
the puzzle's not done, but you don't need to send things.
Didn't you say he was like 6 minutes, like half an hour ago?
I've had to stop a couple of times.
You didn't have to stop, if I remember right. Actually, I think you were told explicitly not to stop.
Oh,
but you decided to be a pussy about it. I'm pretty sure that was how it went.
Rhoda said I did hear a honk.
Thank you.
I didn't hear a honk.
I don't believe any of them. I think Rhoda specifically is being mean and nasty.
I don't like
Would
it.
you like me to try and get them to honk again, Steve?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh my goodness.
Woohoo!
That's actually pretty good.
Woohoo! Y'all should try it. If you hit that real good, it's just very satisfying.
Oh, it is.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
You gonna give it a go?
Woohoo! Come on, Troy. For the kids.
For the kids, Troy.
For the kids.
I shake my head for the kids.
That was
No,
last
That was
year.
last year,
This
Troy.
year.
I have no
That didn't mean shit. Troy, that doesn't mean shit.
What's this exit?
Are you putting a semi-truck in reverse on the fucking highway?
I am.
Cody, you're too tired, bud. You gotta go to sleep.
No, I'm not.
There's rules in this game.
I don't think you can park there.
I'm not parking.
Oh, so you'll do that, but you won't drive while I'm standing behind you?
No, not with what you've
What
done.
a loser. Oh my god, Emma and Sharon are still here.
Yeah.
My bad.
The whole time. No, don't feel bad. They knew what they were coming for. I
That's
told
fair.
them.
Emma said Sharon's said that she was actually like sleeping pretty well so far. Which is wild because I was yelling quite a bit.
Yeah.
We were being loud during practice.
Arps.
I wonder if the sound is better in those rooms and it's just that our door specifically is really bad at sound.
Maybe. Through here. Oh, you can see the little sunlight and the little tree shadows on the house because it's the early morning.
It is gonna
Damn,
be
you
6
frying
o'clock.
chicken in there, bud?
Whoops. I caught the guard. How did this happen? Oh, that's how that happened.
You really got a little tickle out of that, didn't you?
Why are you peach shaving over there?
I was just making the same jokes that you do.
That was explicitly a joke that I stole from you, unashamedly.
Yeah.
I can't believe I told Cody to drink and check his posture, and he just said, "I'll refund you. Go fuck yourself."
Because those were supposed.
Cody said, "I'd rather you be dead, actually, than ever take a sip of anything." And fuck you. I'll kill my back. I don't give a fuck. Die,
Those
heathen.
were supposed to be off for this weekend, but
That is his own prerogative. It is his life.
I mean, yeah, but I paid him.
I can give them back to you.
I don't fucking want your shit.
You take a currency that has no value.
Yes.
To you, I know at least one person that would pay a hefty penny for 700 feathers.
I would.
Technically 600.
Well, I was thinking about 700. I also bought an emote.
Yes.
I've got an eagle now.
You got the hype.
Alright, move up. Oh. Start.
Which way does this?
We are working 3 hours.
Is it this way? I have no idea if it's this way. We're just gonna go with it.
Then now you can have to try.
I've already told my manager I'm leaving early.
That has nothing to do with you driving.
I'm literally going there, opening the store, sitting there for an extra 2 hours. And as soon as the closer gets in, I will be leaving. Which
How
is
do
at
you get there?
12:50.
How do you get there?
My own free will, that's how.
Oh well.
I got what you were doing.
I know I'm still good because I can still back in a trailer halfway decently. Oh, this is an easy one. So this is what's gonna give me.
butt's on the table.
I hate this trailer. I hate this trailer.
You wanna do a lunch delivery for Cody? Actually, nope.
No, if I walk over there, the bitch is gonna stop driving. I ain't gonna get it.
I'll be done in like 2 seconds. I'm done in 2 seconds. Then it's Steve's turn to go race.
You can go get it.
I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Little pussy bitch.
Jesus.
Get your own shit.
I forgot how aggressive unmedicated Steve becomes.
Fuck you mean? This isn't aggressive at all.
Woohoo! Leveled up.
Excellent, my ass. That took like 17 hours.
Oh, that's because I don't have fragile cargo yet. Okay. Truck apparently.
He doesn't even have fragile cargo yet. Calls himself a truck driver.
Ooh, new engine? Ooh, much better engine. Alrighty. Back to you we go. There you go. You guys going on a road trip? Woo! I'm so sorry for all of you having to see that.
What's up, guys? Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna do a makeup tutorial. Oh! That's an empty can with it.
Yay, good empty can.
Can I have it?
Can I have your butt?
No.
I assume this one is mine? Yes.
Don't. It's not empty. Perfect.
Just sort of empty.
I heard liquid in it, which means you can't throw it.
Maybe you can't throw it. Cody, take a drink and check your posture.
I always loved how Twitch is so broke. Their chats are so broken because in every instance that I have of chat being open, you're a different color. Your name is a different color, Steve.
Yeah, because I don't think the color is defined by user. I think it's probably defined by like either randomly assigned.
You can change your color.
I can?
Yeah, you can change what
you're set me to that color for other people.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
So then
it will.
No, I think that's completely fine based on this random
Yeah, it's probably just like the order that people join. Or that like the order that people.
No, because we've had people that have been like distinctly like like a solid like Coca-Cola red text or for their name. Their color was red, and then they changed to like neon green. And we had no idea we didn't recognize them because it was a different color.
Maybe that I wonder if there's like a way that you can set that for your account, but if you don't do that,
Yeah,
it just randomly allocates a color for you every time you.
There's a default. Well, it does sort of randomize it, but
Yeah,
you
the
can
default
set.
is probably just randomly pick one.
Yeah,
in
but I
your
could.
client.
But inside of, I may not be able to do it here in this one. Let me go to regular Twitch. Twitch view.
That is gravel. I thought that was asphalt. It would be fine to run by. It was not.
I can it's click here. Yeah, see, you can global name color. Pick a color, any color. It may take several minutes for your color to update in chat room. Is this a better track for you, Steve?
Yes. This is also one that I did practice on the other day when I was trying to figure out what difficulty to use. You see how I didn't pause the game because I'm not a pussy?
You also can rewind. I can't.
I didn't have to.
No, because I wasn't being obnoxious about it.
Oh, so now I'm obnoxious?
No.
The bitch doesn't play with paddles.
No, he doesn't. He's playing automatic.
Yeah. I've tried playing with manual gear shifting, and it doesn't, I don't do well. Because I barely understand how to drive and like brake at the right time.
You shift on your RPM.
Yep.
Don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay.
I mean, like, I know what it means. I don't know what I do, or when, or how much, like,
Well,
how many.
You either go up or down.
Well, no shit. I didn't think I went left and right.
And as you go up, as your RPMs go up, you shift them. And as they go down, you shift down.
Yeah, but which gear am I supposed to be in when?
Depends on how fast you're going.
You should learn by playing automatic. You should be paying attention to what gears you're sitting at what RPM.
Why would I do that when I can just
Maybe at
have
what
it be
speed?
automatic?
Because I've noticed you're in 8th at about 200-ish.
Yeah, because that's top speed. But sometimes you don't
You
want to
gotta
go into 8th because you don't have time before the corner.
And it seems like it's every 10 or so you're shifting up a gear, give or take.
I mean, it gives you the
10,
like it
20?
gives you the lights. Like you shift when it's purple. Like shifting up isn't the problem. Shifting up is easy. Shifting down is the problem.
You just shift down.
Huh?
You just shift down.
Yeah. That means absolutely nothing. I don't know what you think you just said, but it was nothing. You just do the thing.
There isn't anything specific about it.
How far do I shift down? How quickly? When? Where? What part of the corner?
You basically shift down as soon as you start braking.
How far? Not down to first.
You probably drop down to maybe 3rd or 4th. It depends on how fast you're going around that corner.
I don't know how fast I'm going around the corner because I'm not in the corner yet.
Going into the corner.
Why would I do that? I
Normally,
can just
okay,
have it do it
based
on
off
its
of
own and
all
I
the
don't have to
cor-
fucking worry about it.
Based off of the corners, you've been dropping down to between 3rd and 4th gear.
They're fine enough.
For 8th place?
That was the first fucking lap I did around the track. Also, 3rd place. What?
I didn't look at the placings, I just said a number.
You're doing better than Verstappen.
I assume you're the last to qualify, quote unquote.
No, everyone's running at the same time.
Oh, everyone's running at the same time, so
Yep.
it is dynamic.
They are all on track right now. Well, not necessarily all of them on track, but
Hypothetically,
theoretically.
all on track.
Everyone except for the ones in the pit right there are on
Yes.
track.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Before using it with somebody's feet. That would not be pleasant.
I just realized I still have car damage completely off. Look at that, I'm on provisional pole. Is this the pit lane? It's not. Hey, this isn't the pit lane.
No.
This is the pit lane. Oh.
Oh my god.
I was in the pit lane, but it didn't take over like it normally does.
I don't think you were far enough.
Yeah, no, the pit lane is apparently very long before you're actually in the pit lane.
Mm-hmm.
So they just let me drive out. I mean, I already put it on provisional pole. I'm not upset about that.
Pretty impressive.
What?
Oh, that's because it's all very close. Oh no, we're going down. I'm good. That's because this chair's going to just be kicked back and relaxed. Ow, son of a bum. Ooh. Yowzos, that hurt. I've had this chair for 10 years. Doesn't seem like I've had it for that long, but still I hardly use it. Excuse me. Steve's getting on his McLaren.
No, this is Verstappen.
Oh, that's Verstappen. That's what that is.
Yes.
Verstappen. It's
Are those
McLaren
shirts yellow
colors.
or orange?
Orange.
Orange. Well,
Hey guys, they're
Stretch goal
papaya.
and Troy
I promise
fist
they're
fight.
orange.
I will die on this hill.
As will I. Their
Those are
team
yellow.
color is literally orange.
Cool.
Actually, McLaren's
What
color
is
is
on that
orange.
screen right there is yellow.
You're insane. This only makes me feel better about the pipe.
McLaren's colors, though, are orange. It even specifically says when you look up what their car color is, it is orange. The signature McLaren orange.
We got 'em, boys.
Now, I will say, like, there's probably, like, a bunch of...
this sweatshirt and the
I
color
wish I
of
could
your
call Diane back here.
shirts.
The halo is orange.
Yes, because there's different shades of orange.
The halo is orange.
Yeah.
It is a very light
Yeah, it's a weird orange.
It is a
but
very
it's
light
definitely
orange, but that is orange.
God, I wish I could just cut that little square up and put it next to the pipe.
Steve looks like he's like focused. He looks like he's like going into like a MMA or boxing match.
That was hot.
Is this actual race or
No, this is still qualifying.
when is qualifying in?
In 2 minutes.
Oh, I see the timer up there. I didn't see the timer up there.
I'm doing real bad.
Do you have to continue qualifying for the full time or
No. I could sit in the garage or just accelerate time. I wanted to see if I could get a better lap time in, but there's so many fucking cars on the track right now. There's no shot.
I got you.
I'm already 2 seconds off my pace.
That is yellow.
In that picture, it looks yellow. And I will take that.
Yes, in the wait, which
In
is
that picture,
The
it's
Mario
very
Party
obvious
one that I was talking about.
yes.
I was calling it yellow and
On
she
the
said it was
television,
orange.
the lights.
I think it's the fact of the color on the
It's the color grading from the TV.
it's the color grading on the TV.
Well, that's none of my business. What's my business is the color that I see with my eyes.
It's the same thing when I
That's
was
cool,
talking
but I'm
about
telling you,
Steve.
that
When I
is
was talking to
yellow.
Steve last night.
And the same thing you're
When I was
saying.
talking to Steve last night, when we were setting everything up, and I was showing him, Friday night when I was showing Steve like the difference between the middle monitor and my side monitor, like the color difference there, and it just comes
I
down
don't
to
think I was mentally there for that.
that's also.
You might not have been physically there for that.
I don't.
Yeah.
You may not. You may have
Oh,
been
that's
upstairs
true.
for that. You may have been up
Yeah.
for that. You were upstairs pretty much all of Friday night.
Yeah. I was kind of on that, and then it came down.
You also weren't feeling the best that day. Cause like I got here and like you.
Oh yeah, I had my rest time, and I came back and I felt fine.
My pull time stuff. So that's cool.
That's good.
Because I haven't been able to get anywhere close to improvement. So.
Hey Steve.
I don't think you can park there.
This isn't NASCAR, buddy.
So?
Okay, tyres have collected some marbles. Grip will be reduced until you can wear them off. Stay on the racing line.
Oh.
Oh!
What were you on though?
I'm waiting for everybody to pass so I don't hit anybody and lose my pole.
Look down.
I was trying to do donut.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
Now, does your car get fully fully repaired for the race, or is it total?
No, it's fine.
Did you also turn damage back on?
Oh no, that's why I was fine.
Yeah, we'll leave it off.
No, I'll turn it back on.
But don't you have to restart the whole session?
No.
No?
We should wake up Emma and Sharon for the end.
Of course. We'll wake them up with about, we'll go and just start getting them up in about 30 minutes. You do it.
Or we do what we did with Blake. We take a camera up and we point it directly at their face, and then at 8 we start screaming 1 more hour.
This was actually the original setup for the track. It hasn't been used since 2007. Let's run you through.
I don't think Troy's
There's not much lulling that would need to partake.
We are almost there though, guys. We're almost there.
That means Troy's gonna die.
Fair enough.
I just have to sit here and power through. And I feel fine as long as we're sitting here. But the minute I close my eyes and I fall asleep, I will be asleep until my body is ready to wake back up.
See, my key right now is just stay cool. That's why if I'm having to drive late at night or something.
That's not good too.
If I have to drive late at night or I need to drive and stay awake, I freeze myself. I know it was a few years ago. My dad, we were down in we were over in Louisville seeing a baseball game, and my dad said, "I need you to stay awake for me till we get back to 75." I froze my rear end on that right then. No. We were on our way down to Florida, and we were just driving a full, like we were just driving straight through, and it was my turn to be shotgun, and stay awake. I had the car, my side of the van, on like the coldest setting possible, on both feet and my arms, and my legs, like my pants had like rolled up, so like this much of my legs were exposed, and it was just a popsicle. Like I couldn't move my ankle. I was that cold. And my dad was like, "Why'd you do that?" I was like, "So I stay awake." Because as soon as I get warm, I'm up like a rock.
Yes, I might be a little tired.
Maybe.
Sounds like a good trip.
You want to sing a little song?
Take a lap outside.
Why would I do that when I can do a lap inside? Here you go.
It was probably pretty chilly outside. So Cody's theory.
Probably pretty chilly in your butt.
It is 38
Fucking
degrees
got
outside
him,
right
Jesus
now.
Christ.
Hey, it's gonna get better as soon as the sun hits.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the wind. Hey guys, I really don't want to do this anymore. I wanna
DRS is now available.
You don't get to just do that, Steve.
You're not my fucking dad. I'm literally in a fucking F1 car and you're not.
You have a stream to end.
2 more hours, Steve. 2 more hours.
You can't leave me here because if I go to sleep, I won't wake up.
That's fine. We'll go to sleep together.
Green flag.
I want to do 20 more laps.
Leave Cody alone again.
Why?
Honestly, you
You
guys.
wouldn't be leaving him alone. Troy's right there.
No, because he didn't stream on.
What do you mean?
I have to clock in by 9:40.
So that means Troy's gotta leave at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like when the thing comes in, I will be walking out of your house.
Well, that means I just have 24 minutes I have to survive on my own. If I can't survive for like 24 minutes, we got a problem.
Well, you do have like 9 different types of cancer.
Alright now, Steve.
That you're susceptible.
I don't want to do 20 more laps.
You got it, Steve. You got it.
It's only 19.
Well, but this is lap 4 and it just started.
Or tap Brilliant.
Good God, no. I can't race.
I'll tap you in.
Don't do that.
Why?
You get sick.
You think you'd get sick on the small screen?
Absolutely, I would. I'm close and I'm focused on it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh boy. Norris. What happened there, bud?
Get the hammer again.
Here, I got you, Steve. I got you.
Idiot. Oh.
Noggin. This feels so intimate.
It's so nice having my eyes closed, though. What if I can stay awake? Jesus Christ.
I see sunlight. That's good.
I think that was on camera.
It's just a blue blob. It's just a blue blur.
Good morning.
It is, yes.
It's 7 now. It's the morning. It's fine.
It is. 2 hours. 2 hours and like 24 minutes. We're good. We got this.
I just want to go to sleep.
Why can't we just say fuck daylight savings and end at 8?
Because we said 25 hours.
I don't want to be doing this anymore. I just
I'll
want...
do until 8.
No, we can't.
Oh, so you're gonna do until 9?
Yeah.
That's that reverse psychology for you, baby.
I was gonna say, if you can make it till 8, you can go to bed. I'll let you go to sleep at 8. I'll finish out the last hour.
No, I'm not fucking doing that.
A human awake.
Hi. Good morning.
Well, what the fuck do you want, huh?
That's Sharon.
Listen.
Good morning.
I didn't know
We
which
hope
of
we
them
didn't
it
wake
was.
you.
No, you're fine.
I hope we did.
That's fair.
Listen, I had a headache.
Where's the hammer? Someone give me a
I still
hammer.
had a headache.
Sharon, get over here. Wait, did you say you have a headache?
I don't anymore.
Sick.
Please be gentle so you don't give her another one, though.
I'll accept punishment.
This isn't punishment.
This is just for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice pink. In the back of your hair.
We're saving this for the last. Jesus, Steve.
He's struggling.
We are past the point. Steve is.
We're just trying to keep Steve alive.
I'm hoping that, like, I want to kind of just, like, open the curtains and just be like, wah.
Open a window.
Should open your butt, idiot.
Off camera.
You know what? Going outside isn't a bad idea to just, like.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can look at Venus.
Are you okay? That was a big
Oh,
one.
I know.
Confirm you're okay, please.
I know.
You can see him better from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yellow jacket. Good job.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's a yellow jacket.
No, it's not. He was fuzzy.
That's a yellow jacket, Steve.
He was fuzzy.
That's a yellow jacket. Steve, I'm telling you that's a yellow jacket.
No, I'll send that to a scientist right now.
They'll tell you it's a yellow jacket.
Dave, you want to do it?
Yeah, I might be a
Do you
little
want
bit
to
sleepy
send
for
that
it though.
to a scientist?
Oh, that's what you meant. On Glee.
Troy changing the weather in here. I love Sharon.
Catherine.
Hey guys,
Makes sense.
I created a particle accelerator.
I believe you.
See, because it wants me to do a flashback. But I don't want to do a flashback, so every time I crash, it makes me do a flashback. So I've just set it up so the flashback is just right when I crash.
Oh, that's refreshing.
Okay, here we go.
I don't want to be doing it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Go outside for.
Do you want me to finish that clip? Because it doesn't sound good for you.
I know what the clip says. That's kind of the fucking point.
Do it. Do it. Finish it with all of your heart and all of your soul. All Gucci.
I'll fucking kill myself then. Damn, no one wants to help me.
Why? What? How?
No one. Not a single one of you.
How?
Dude, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Fuck all of you. Don't even do it now. This is for you and you and you. You're the. I always wanted you to do it. And he was like, you want me to do it? Not good for you. Whole time you just sat there and then you were like, yeah, Troy, do it. Just fucking do it yourself. You do it every other time I say it. You say it more than I do. I want to be dead. That's
Go
not
outside.
true. I don't want to go outside.
30 seconds.
No.
Drag him outside.
Make me,
I will
bitch.
drag your chair outside.
I won't be in the chair.
Fucko.
I will drag you outside.
I'll kick you in the balls. Oh no, a plastic air hammer. Whatever will I do? It will cause me such grave harm and injury.
Are you done?
Babe, I'm so excited to go to sleep as soon as Cody fucks off.
Do we just want to go back to just chatting for a little bit, Steve?
Yeah.
I think you should.
I'm not playing that fucking game anymore.
Okay. Okay.
I can't. I literally can't.
Do you think you could physically play Trouble right now to get yourself
I
into
would
something?
rather shoot myself
Can
in
you
the
do
stomach.
literally anything that is not laying down and going to sleep and trying not to go to sleep?
I'm not going to go to sleep.
Okay, but you're laying down and you're not doing anything.
Steve?
Ah! Fuck was that?
Steve, solve Rubik's Cube.
I'm busy.
Speed Cube.
I'm busy.
Okay. Good job, Naileen.
That was true.
Oh, good
Ah!
job.
What the fuck was that?
What did you hit him with?
A little pamphlet.
Go. Oh,
The pamphlet.
it's the Spotify car thing. Where did that land?
On the pig. On the.
Perfect. I don't trust Troy anymore.
He's just going insane, huh?
Yes, we are at that point. We've been at that point for about, what do you want to say, 3 hours now at this point? 2 hours?
What time is it?
Maybe.
7 o'clock.
Like an hour and a half.
About an hour and a half. Ooh, good one.
Cody, it's been a while since you complimented on my burps.
Well, you haven't been there too.
Because you fucking kicked us out. Fuck you mean, bitch. Don't try to guilt us into not being around. You're the one that gave us the fucking eviction notice.
I
Bitch.
was so happy about that. But it also technically, like, I didn't have to because I just had the lease terminate on.
I mean, yeah, it was a notice of termination. It wasn't an eviction.
Yeah, it was a notice of termination, but I was like, it was fun to write as a landlord. To be able to just.
That feels sadistic. You know what was so much fun? You know what my favorite part about getting married and starting this life with my soon-to-be wife and living together and having our house? Kicking the people out that lived here and writing a letter telling them they were going to be homeless on November 9th if they didn't find a place. I loved that so much. Writing it was my favorite. Writing that was the highlight of my fucking year.
I didn't even write it. The computer wrote it. Oh.
That's so much worse.
Yeah. Some legal website wrote that for me. Weagle.
I made my tongue vibrate and I didn't like it. What?
I know you were.
Drink?
Is it slushy?
Yeah.
It's still?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. My eyes are very warm. And
Well, come over here and make them cold.
having the eyes closed feels good. Don't hit my penis. I didn't know what was happening, but I thought Troy was gonna throw something at me.
He is. It's aggression.
I know, that's why I said don't hit my
Don't
penis.
have non-dangerous objects to throw.
Where did the noodles go?
Up your butt!
Christ.
4.7 years ago, our fathers gave forth to this land a new nation. Something, something, something. We should let the slaves go free. I think that's what he said.
Was it?
4.7 years ago, I said Cody's a bitch.
Now it's just fun. I'm just here to be included.
Feel better?
Careful, drink.
Drink!
I knew about the drink.
Oh, it's empty anyway, so we're good.
Here, put it over here.
Fair enough. Oofda.
I'll break your fucking kneecaps, buddy. I threw a vape under the treadmill.
There's
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
How bad would
I
it?
can't tell if it's worth it to twist the camera over there to get this.
How bad would it be if this is how I woke up Emma?
She might be mad, but it would be really funny.
What if y'all go in and wake her up, and then I stand out in the hallway with this,
I don't think so.
and I hit her with.
She's not gonna get up immediately. Why is he coughing like a child?
Why is he almost
Why are you talking like that? What if you just make her feel like it's so important and she needs to rush?
No.
Why is that?
Traumatized.
Why is that worse than me waking her up by hitting her with the mallet in her sleep?
Well, I was gonna say you just do it like a little tippy tappy.
You think I'm capable of doing little tippy tappies right now? If
Steve,
I see an unprotected person laying with their head exposed and I'm holding this, I'm gonna put my whole fucking weight into it. Cause it's air. Put me to fucking sleep, bud. That's what I want. You're only playing yourself.
That was a solid hit.
Yeah, it hit me
got
too.
him.
That's what I want to do to Emma. Just really
Yeah. Squeeze me.
fucking. What was that look for?
Huh?
You gave me a look.
It was loud.
Oh.
But it was loud inside me.
Oh. Dance, fucko.
Hey Sharon, do you want to turn that camera so it can see Steve?
I was gonna throw it. It's like a boomerang.
Comes right back to you.
There's so many breakable and spillable things.
Like your butt!
Oh, she's awake.
Give me the fucking mallet. Give me the mallet. God damn it, give me the fucking mallet.
Here you go, Steve. Here you go, Steve.
Nothing?
Don't worry about it. She's awake enough. Go for it.
You should come down. No reason in particular.
First of all, you guys should be funnier. I've been waiting for like 5 minutes for a really funny thing to come out to.
Well, okay, you expect funny to happen right now.
I do. I demand it.
Hey Cody, do you want to make a camera just see this part of the room? Because it's only on the couch and it's getting none of the action that's happening over there.
Well, the only way I do that is putting it back up there.
Just turn it.
I did, but the fun is done now.
Just pick it up
Not.
for 6 minutes.
Hey guys, where's Emma?
Hi, Steve.
Is she down here yet?
No.
Okay.
She's so disturbed.
She knows something is afoot.
Something's a.
Oh,
No. Oh, it's got a picture in it. I can't do that.
She's like, I'm taking stuffed elephant as protection.
She's retreating.
Oh.
She's coming back with weaponry, I assume.
Come back with the fucking
I need bodies. I can't open the door.
Yeah, she outweighs you.
Oh. That sounded so sad.
Oh.
Hey, Emma, I promise it's fine.
She fell for it. Holding that up and trying not to laugh was the hardest thing I think I had to do all night.
I really wanted.
I want you to know I forgot that existed. And so
Oh,
when
so
you
many
started
would've been-
chasing, my mind went to rubber mallet. I was like, these motherfuckers are gonna kill me for the bit.
I wanted to wake you up with it. We were talking about whether
Yeah, no,
whether I was allowed
all
to
of
hit you
this
with it in your sleep.
Making a lot more sense.
We would sacrifice you for the bit, though.
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. I was gonna try and catch it, but that didn't work. Put the shoes on, Steve. That'll wake you up and just go for it.
No, I'm just gonna.
Please don't just hang.
No, I can hang.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
Can I get a phone charger?
No.
You can get your butt.
Are any of those iPhone chargers?
Yeah.
But all the pink ones.
No, this one just. Can we have morning pizza yet? I don't know, girl. Check.
This would be a really funny time for it to break.
That'd be a really bad time for it to break.
Ask the Domino's Pizzeria.
So you should scooch your butt.
You fucking got her, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you got me, Steve.
I didn't get you. She did.
That's all I'll do.
You know what? Maybe that chair attachment is worth $400.
Sure that the cold is what woke me up.
Being able to just like pop a squat would be phenomenal. They want $400 for the chair.
Yeah, that's silly.
But it's probably also like a modified version. You've got to modify this because it.
Oh yeah, it's a whole new version of the treadmill, but
Yeah.
the chair itself
I
is
know.
sold separate, and it's $400.
Which is absolutely wild.
Who's Taylor Swift's football boyfriend?
Oh my
Travis
God.
Kelce.
Travis Kelce.
What?
He plays for the Chiefs, and it's like a whole thing.
Oh, he was that guy on the mini crossword.
Yes,
Yes.
When?
Kelsey. It was. I remember.
Did I
that.
do that?
Maybe.
Yeah, I did.
I remember it.
No, I feel like you did because we all had a whole thing, or we didn't spell it right.
Did we all have that whole thing?
Maybe not.
I don't
Not
remember
all.
I must be thinking. Of
I've been away for a while.
Well, don't do that, Steve. That's not going to end well for you.
Fuck you mean? I'm strapped in.
That's not what I meant.
What?
Don't break your ankle. You need to drive.
I was meaning the fact of you spinning around in a circle is not going to end well for you.
I'm strapped in. I can't fall.
Please don't barf on.
That's what I was meaning about.
I won't.
Steve getting super dizzy.
Okay, because Steve, I want you to consider that since you are strapped in, you have diminished your ability to self-regulate feelings of nausea.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
It's all fun and games.
I've
till it
never
gets off and you
never
go
thrown
down.
up. I've never thrown up in my entire life, actually. Believe
That's
it or
a
not.
lie.
Fuck you mean?
That's a bold face.
You don't fucking know me.
I do know you because I was the only sober one.
Outside of the context of inebriation.
I have photographic evidence.
I don't give a fuck what your context is.
I have
bitch.
photographic evidence. Unmedicated, sleepy Steve is aggressive. I shouldn't say aggressive. Not aggressive. Just.
Aggressive. B. Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Give or take.
What?
4.
4.
Yeah, because we were done at like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
2 o'clock-ish.
I'm telling you, a seat would be phenomenal. Because I could still spin. It's like a fancy office chair.
Why?
But you can get an office chair for like $100 and it do the same thing.
But it's not a VR office chair, Cody.
Anything could
Yeah,
be a VR
with the
office chair
program.
if you're wearing if you try hard enough, Steve.
I'm pretty
Anything.
sure all it takes to be a VR office chair is a VR headset and an office chair.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I'm sorry. We could go to Notre Dame.
Cool, what?
No. More like noble.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's really funny that we've been blessing burps all night and then we all really hesitated hard on an actual sneeze.
I've been cursing some burps. I got reprimanded.
Oh. Man, a lot of these places do not open until 10 a.m.
Yeah, because they're lunch how that works. Hey, you know all the times you've heard me like be so upset and so angry and so upset in the morning when I want to eat breakfast and nothing that I want is open? This is that.
Do you want pizza so much?
Well, I want lunch foods, and the lunch foods don't happen anywhere ever.
Yeah.
Not before 10 a.m.
We could go to
Except
Noble
some.
In some
Romans.
places, not until after 11.
Yeah.
Why is there a broken candy cane on the floor?
Oh. Somebody knocked it over.
Somebody knocked it over?
You good? I had a happy candy cane on the table. And now there's a happy candy cane on the floor.
Why was there a half a candy cane on the table?
Well, I took a bite out of it.
And don't leave me in suspense.
Did you not want the rest of it? Or you
I was
just
gonna get to it, but then it wasn't on the table
Well.
anymore, apparently.
Well, you didn't get to it quick enough.
I didn't, apparently.
Cause it got by the floor.
East Side Pizza and Bistro opens at 8.
We have frozen pizza.
It's got pepperonis on it, don't it?
Do you not like
Yeah,
pepperoni?
Probably take it off.
It took a lot of years to get her out of the plain cheese pizza phase.
Yeah, and then you put her in a worse phase.
Minneapolis.
What is the
She likes pineapple on pizza.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh, fuck off.
No, you
No.
shut up. You're wrong.
You are in the minority here.
Stop.
Where do you fall?
Pineapple on pizza.
That's
Yes,
correct.
fucking
Thank
That
you.
is correct. Thank you.
Fuck out of here.
Sharon?
I like it.
Shut up.
Otherwise it's just-
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. I shouldn't have asked.
Name one other fruit you put on pizza that's acceptable.
Tomato.
Thank you.
You don't put
I
it.
don't like it. I'm just
You don't
argumentative.
put it on pizza though. Like it's the sauce that's made out of it.
I bet
It's
there
not
are a
the
lot that
topping.
would
You
taste
put
good
tomatoes
though.
on pizza.
I have never seen somebody just taking whole slices of tomato or
It's called a margarita pizza.
never.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Margarita pizza's the sauce and then little like dollops of ugly.
There's like the chicken basil pizza that usually has tomatoes.
That's not.
I don't know her.
That's not a pizza.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry,
That's a
I don't-
bunch of stuff thrown on flatbread, and
You
you
guys
call
are
it.
just too young to understand.
No, dude.
Shut up, Grandma.
No,
Let me pull the oldest in the room card.
no, that's not gonna work.
Oldest in the room. Oldest grave, baby.
I'm done with this pan.
I'm done with Taffy.
What's up, y'all?
Look at that. I don't know what you want.
It's got tomatoes.
How we doing?
Oh, that's what's
We doing good today?
That's not for me, girl.
Let's go.
No, I was. This isn't.
Ah.
I'm the one who said that.
Rated wheat buster.
What?
It's got
Tomatoes on
tomatoes.
pizza.
Ew.
Anyway, I bet other fruits would taste good on pizza.
You're wrong. Shut
We just
up.
aren't brave enough to try.
You ate cicada pizza. I don't want to hear shit from you about what you want on
It's
pizzas.
Potato
good.
pizza?
I think it was. I think it was in the like. I think it was in how I made it, but it was not good.
Yeah,
The fact that that is what you're saying is the problem.
So
The
that
fact
they
that I
were
had to
mushy.
go out with her.
They caught them. They went and caught the cicadas and then
Yeah,
put them
that's
on a
true.
fucking pizza.
That's disgusting.
Thank
I mean,
you.
it was.
It
The
I
internet
wish
lied to me.
this would have come up when we had like 300 people in chat, so we could have come down.
Hey
and,
Emma,
like,
hey
figure
Emma,
all of this
hey Emma.
out.
What are cicadas?
What are they? Go ahead. No, go
Wait,
ahead.
wait. What are cicadas, Emma?
They're the shrimp of the sky.
Shrimp of
There it is. It's back.
Power to it.
We're not doing those. Good morning, Jagger. Good morning, Jack. How are you gentlemen doing?
Can you microwave some nuggets for me?
Oh.
Oh.
I like this response.
He's coming all
That's
over
got
him.
some power behind it.
Oh yeah, no, hey, that shit.
I felt the air coming through the tube.
That shit fucks hard.
I know it does. Kind of hurt a little bit after a hot second, after 2 or 3 of them hit my hand.
This is sad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Hey, we got audio back.
That was so loud. Yeah. Sorry, Jagger.
I'm not.
No, you're not. We know that.
Did you see the top of our tree?
I did. I did see that.
See what?
Yeah, I had
Top
to
of our
fix it.
tree?
I had
Top
issues.
of our tree?
I need to go back and actually look at the bottom and see how
What?
far back stuff actually.
You sound like you weren't aware of it.
That was we were cleaning up before y'all came.
Oh, I see.
And we didn't have anywhere to put the wig.
flatter yourself. You need to stop, Jagger.
Look at this cutie.
You talk too much, Jagger. You are sadly mistaken, sir.
You should point it at the. You should point it at the tree.
A theft?
To look at
Theft or
that
a fiddle?
cutie.
I'm really not looking forward to finding all these goddamn darts.
Well, then you shouldn't have fired all those goddamn darts.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do is just come to terms with the fact that I probably won't find all these goddamn darts until the next time we move.
I started putting them in my
Until I got
shirt,
nuggets
and
in
then
my
at
hand.
some point I took them out.
I just
That was
wanted
my
to do
bad.
a cool high five. Oh! You hear us?
He's looking at videos.
Video. Trying to find out when the audio cut out.
Oh god, how long ago?
How long?
Don't do that.
So much of that was audio-based comedy. Quite literally all.
Oh, we haven't lost. We didn't lose that.
Oh, we didn't lose
Oh, thank
cicadas.
Christ.
Oh, was it when I moved the mic to Emma to have her say what cicadas are?
What are cicadas, Emma?
They're the shape of the sky. And up.
Oh, you're the reason we lost audio. We have lost.
Did it go? Was I so loud it crashed the fucking software?
You crashed Wavelink because
Wow.
or what you could have done also is
as if it like unplugged or something.
you wobbled it just
about
enough to
cicadas
unloose
that
to
he
make it
broke
lose
the
power for
microphone.
just a second, and that was enough to trip it. So there's two factors.
Look what you did, Emma.
You were holy crap. Well, that's not terrible. That's not terribly long.
That's what she said.
I can just be like, lost audio. Whoops.
Oopsie doodle.
It'll be interesting for
I
some
mean, it'll be obvious if you show the clip where we lost audio.
Well, I'm just taking this entire VOD. This whole VOD's just going straight up on YouTube.
YouTube.
So I'm just gonna put in an edit that says, right when it happens, and like pause, like intentionally freeze frame it, and be like, lost audio. Continue playing like
the shrimp of
the iconic like ding.
You can do your best to caption it with lip readings.
No, what you do is you like cut scene exactly when the audio cuts off.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause it so it gets the iconic like ding. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, either you crashed Wavelink, or I didn't even realize that it wasn't even capturing either. But we haven't had anybody in chat for that long to even say anything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't terrible though, it was like maybe 20 minutes of audio. Which 20 minutes of audio, in all honesty, isn't that bad.
No, compared to what it could have been.
For what it could have been, if nobody else showed up, we could have ended the last 2 hours without audio.
And it could have been the last, like, 3 or 4.
It very well could have been. Who knew when it went out?
Whenever Rhoda stopped watching.
Yeah. Well, no, I knew we were still had audio while I was trucking and stuff because I can see it. So we were at least good up until I stopped trucking.
I don't mean to be needy.
Yes, you do.
Truck.
Oh.
Truck. Thank you,
I
Steven.
did it, but
Yeah. No, you were just busy when it went off, and I knew that there was not going to be a second reminder.
How have you been though, Jagger?
Okay.
It's been a hot minute, sir. Here, I'll just like we'll kick this out here, so it doesn't like.
I've forgotten that. P. Okay.
Oh, you got it taped. That's why. I was wondering why it wasn't working.
We're at Steve and Naileen's house. There's somebody asked.
Oh! Yeah!
Yeah! This is our house!
We live in a house now.
Yeah. I'm dropping the Eclipse and picking up the Retaliator.
Come play whenever they like.
I said bye-bye Eclipse. I want the Retaliator. I need a cruise.
They
I need
just
a cruise ship.
moved.
Yeah.
We have. It's all right here.
We have some of our stuff.
Here, Steve, help me like lift the camera back up and we'll put it back up there so we can get everybody.
we've got these. We just haven't put them up yet.
You do have like space.
Our
big
Christmas
all
tree's in
over
front of the
down.
closet. We can't open it right now.
That's where Emma has to
Oh,
be.
I meant to let you know so that you didn't get scared, just in case you saw him. But Wacky was in the office, and then I forgot.
Oh, wacky. Oh, okay.
You thought we were talking about Wacky.
I thought you were gonna say that I just slept in a. I thought you were gonna say that I used the bathroom with a spider, which was gonna be like
Oh my
forgivable
God.
for you guys to forget. And then you were gonna tell me that I slept in the same room as like a new free roaming pet spider.
Good news. No spiders.
I swear.
We've had 2 since we moved in, and they are the least
Dang it. I missed.
spider.
I was trying to get on the plate of chicken nuggets.
You are very close.
I was pretty close.
It feels like you were testing my reflexes.
No, I was trying to get on the plate of chicken nuggets.
Far too big.
This is a really good angle for you, Steve.
It was Steve looking directly into the camera.
We've all, if you're here long enough, we all pretty much end up sticking our face in the camera at one point in time.
This is what you see
like,
before
right
you
over
die.
there, right down by your foot, and I looked
It kind
down.
of looks like it's what you
And
see
almost
before
fucking
Steve does dental
chugged
work
my
on you,
fucking
actually.
ground.
Where did that go?
It's that way.
That's just a coworker at that point.
I can see your halo, 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 halo.
He met the wrath of my foot.
But,
If he works
oh,
there, his
Okay.
family's getting.
Don't have to tell me how this looks.
Good for them.
Good?
Yep.
Yep.
What's with all the silly bands?
I needed somewhere to put them.
You want one?
No.
You want 2? You
No.
want 3?
I thought you meant locks.
I'm so tired.
We're almost done.
We're not though.
Yeah, we are. We have an hour and a half left.
That's
just about.
90 minutes.
Whoa.
We have about 90. We're almost done.
Whoa! Living on a prayer. We could play Happy Salmon.
Kill yourself.
Why do you guys never want to play Happy Salmon?
I wanted to play Happy Salmon. You stupid
I
slut.
don't.
Steve doesn't.
That's it.
Get her.
That's fucking true. Like, who was trucking it alone?
Yes, you're
last
not
year?
wrong. And that poor happy soul was this guy.
Yeah.
I have managed to keep Steve awake. this entire time.
Against my fucking will.
Okay.
Me and Troy have just been supporting characters. Emma and
To be
Sharon
fair-
had a rest.
Yeah,
We
all
had to
4
drive
of us
3
made
hours.
it.
Yeah.
We did.
But if
You
I
cheated.
had stayed up,
I did.
I don't know what
would've
your
been up this
half-ass bullshittery was over there, but you cheated.
I was on fucking TikTok.
You cheated.
Well, here's the other thing too. Last year,
Careful
Steve,
with the
Naleen, and I
aim.
were all operating
I did it
on
perfect.
roughly
But you could have
5-ish hours of
wouldn't.
sleep. Because we didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m.
Honest.
Could you describe the
last
number
year.
of ways?
So
in
this
which
year we got to
your
bed. We were
judgment
all
is
in
impaired
bed by
at this
what?
moment?
Midnight 12.
'Cause I'm thinking
Steve,
about.
we were all in bed by like what? Midnight 12:30.
Yeah.
Pretty much midnight 12:30 Friday night. So that was fantastic. Which got us the sleep that we needed to get through all
I
of
mean,
this.
he is talking about ourselves.
I know. I was up till 2:30 Friday.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Because we were playing for the game.
Go
and then I
take a
wanted to play
fucking
for
nap,
Mario.
Troy.
He'll just wake up tomorrow.
Remember when you were talking about making moderately good decisions?
Hey Sharon, he's going to work from
I genuinely, I think
take
sitting
a nap.
on that couch, I think I
I tried.
dozed off for like maybe 20 minutes trying to solve a Rubik's
Oh
Cube.
my goodness.
It's not
Because I
so
had
bad.
like one of the like you're asleep and then you like
Yeah, but you
jump
still
yourself
drive in there,
awake
you know, and then
because
drive
you
back.
like
And what?
trying like you just.
Well, what I just said.
That's my bad. I was aiming for your tummy.
What about it?
You were way high on that one.
That's my bad.
Don't.
It's all good.
That's
I'll give
not
it back
up
to you.
Aw,
That's so nice.
I'm a nice guy. I just
It's
resupply
not.
you.
It was.
What?
Now it's not.
it's like a baby.
No, it
You can
never
have a
was.
little sleep.
Oh.
Just a
Yeah, I
baby.
guess that's true.
Where's the
But
Oh. Feeder bullets.
Like a true,
Skeeter bullets.
real American.
Mm-hmm.
It's just me and my gun.
You're strumming that old.
And I was sitting here doing this
gun,
right here
6-barrel.
for like 3 hours for the last bit of the stream. Just solving Rubik's Cubes. That's what we were doing. That's how we got through it.
Just like high school.
Might as well have been.
No? Yeah? I thought that was funny.
You
I
usually
didn't hear
think
it.
you're funny.
we'll see if he answers me in the next hour.
Guess we're gonna solve red this time. Well, man, green
Do
seems
you guys
pretty-
remember when I got
Because
so good at
ultimately there's no
Smash?
reason for me to go 2
That
hours.
was a whole
Yeah.
day ago, Steve.
But
Can you
that's
believe
dependent
that?
on if the
That's
other
not
dude's
true.
awake,
Fair enough.
'cause it is my
Almost a
schedule
whole day
since
ago.
he's not awake to answer the question.
Huh?
Then I do need to go open the store.
Fair enough.
Take a nap.
No,
Boy,
go fuck yourself.
I don't.
I don't think
Ooh, that's real bad. I know I'm in trouble.
Oh. What the fuck is that about?
Steve, you tell me how this lines up properly.
It doesn't.
That's not.
That doesn't line up properly.
I think you got the colors just a tad, teeny bit off.
The VOD will be saved. It'll be on Twitch. You can go back and watch any of it. It'll be up there for as long as Twitch
Sorry.
keeps it, and then it's going on
Should be
YouTube.
a
It'll be
double.
being
That
pulled
was
down
cute.
within the next
That should be
24, 48
supported.
hours and put onto YouTube.
Troy, can you give me a cue?
So it will be
No, please
on
don't
the
have
internet
that one.
for as long as the internet
No.
exists, or at least as long as YouTube
No.
has a server to
Hey, Emma, I
hold
think
videos.
you might be fresh out of. Oh,
This one work?
Yeah.
Cool.
that's a
Most
normie.
of the rest of them are
Oh, this is
normal
the-
cubes.
Yeah, just
Where?
ignore the stickers. That's for when I was trying to learn how to solve
This
it
one's
blind.
on
Where's
normal.
this one
The
at?
rest
Normal.
of these are this one's in the
Where
shittier,
is?
not normal
Okay,
cubes.
there it is. I
I can do the
You doing
twisty
okay
one. The
over
twisty
there?
one's just.
No, we're not. I couldn't
Yeah,
find the
yeah.
green yellow middle, please. Oh no. No,
Do you
no.
want us to?
Cody refused.
Who do you want to put in makeup right now? Pick one person.
Cody.
I'm
Cody
asking
Wright.
Nick who she wants to put in makeup.
Cody Wright. We picked Cody Wright.
We'll make it happen.
If you want to put makeup on me, put makeup on me. I just wasn't wanting to do it.
No,
on
that's
anybody.
right. Cody needs to do the makeup.
No, I'm not doing the makeup.
Cody doesn't want to have fun.
I don't want to do the
Troy
makeup.
in makeup. Troy in makeup. No?
We could do that.
I agree.
You could probably nap while we do that.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Okay, but imagine waking up to someone trying to put eyeliner on you.
I mean, that's fair.
He'll be fine.
Traumatic.
We've already shaved his head. He's fine.
She said no.
There's no napping anymore.
Well, I'm going home and going to bed,
If I close
so...
my eyes to sleep, it is for probably 9 hours.
So, I...
Why'd you miss your boat then?
Boat.
Boat?
What? 'Cause I
Boat
wasn't worried
drinks.
about it.
She said do
We
makeup
were
and then
worried
go to
about
Bob
it.
Evans in time for the church crowd.
Oh my god,
Nice.
yes.
We would have to really go extravagant, though.
That's true.
Anybody
We
got
have
wig?
a wig!
We need more wig. More than just that one. We need, like, the neon
minute,
blues,
babe,
the
put
neon
Cody in the
pinks,
wig.
the neon greens.
Cody in the wig.
Cody in the wig.
Cody in the wig. Cody in the wig.
Oh, but silver's so
He's
not
gonna
my
be
color.
Cody
It's
Rig.
not silver.
Well,
Yeah?
whoop, silver. Blonde is not my
You
color.
got sleep, and that's the best you got.
Yeah, buddy.
Does anybody here have experience with wigs?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
I've worn one. So, no.
I've seen him before.
Neither of those things really feels like experience, but I really appreciate the effort, guys.
Now I suddenly remember why I don't have super long hair anymore.
Can you just pin it
Steve,
back?
cute.
Aw, she's beautiful.
The Rizzler.
The Rizzler.
Everyone, get your gat ready.
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Don't, not that.
What?
You know what just happened? Never
What do you mean?
that.
What?
Did you hear what you said out of your mouth?
Yeah?
Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Good, because I don't.
Although in all honesty, though, has
Don't
to come
remember
off.
what I was
It's
upset
hitting my
about.
eyes. It's in my eye.
What?
Wig
The-
on
the-
Troy.
Vic
the-
said
Wig
that-
on Troy.
Wig on Troy.
What did I just do?
What did you just do?
The bangs.
I don't know. I did.
You
The
unsuccessfully
bangs are in
peer
my
pressure.
eyeballs.
Well, I was solving
I
the
would
cube,
like to
and then
see.
my
Wig
hands
on
were
Troy!
doing
What
things,
the
and I
fuck,
wasn't doing
Cody?
them.
Cody's a fucking party pooper.
You can put it on
Wig
Troy.
on Troy. Wig on Troy.
Anyways, Aunt
on
Vic said
Steve's
that
not
Cody
funny
was the
as hair.
Rizzler, and I said, everyone get your gat ready.
Bald
And that's
cap
what- that's what
on
I'm mad
Steve.
about.
Wish you
Bald
hadn't
cap
reminded me of
on
that.
I
Steve.
don't want to see that.
Bald Steve. Bald Steve.
We shave Steve's head.
Friar Steve. Friar Steve.
What the fuck? Why am I getting cooked?
We'll shave Steve's head if you let
Fuck
us.
Somebody
guys,
can,
that was a funny
can
joke.
speak fluent 10-year-old.
When? Where? Oh.
When?
Skibbity.
Don't worry, all the slang will change in like a week.
It'll be different by, yeah. And then by the end of the year, it'll be something completely different.
The camera guys and the fellas in toilets, and that's about all I know about that.
The fellas in the potty.
About the kids and their trends.
Oh.
You talking about the Try Guys?
Yeah, I am.
That's
Yeah.
good. What's a gat?
I don't want to have to go through this.
I have no idea. And I don't want to know.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You're a 10-year-old now.
They're a great gander.
You know how sometimes people say things and then white people are like, ooh, that sounds fun. And then they just like make up something?
Oh, yeah.
That's what that is.
Oh, that's a shame. Ooh, I bet I can come up
Oh,
with...
Jesus. That was bad. I saved it, though. What would be really bad if I dozed off right now? Because I'd be taking a little bit of a tumble.
Is that what Fleek was about?
Fleek?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think somebody actually just like made that up and it was like it stuck. Now
Okay,
granted,
yeah.
it was made up by a black woman and then nobody gave her credit. So like a little bit, but not explicitly.
Is that cultural appropriation?
That's
Right now, it's none of my business. I ain't got no sleep.
The kids are gonna be Cody in 3 years.
Be coding in
Coding.
3 years. They're going to be overseeing all of us in the nursing home. I have to appease them early. Them and our overlords. Listen, all I can say is if humanity does that, we are in a world of hurt.
Wobble.
I'm putting all my bets on Steve's younger siblings liking me enough to take care of me.
Huh?
Yeah.
Steve's starting to go doozy woozy.
Yeah, somebody hit him again.
You said
You're
hit him?
quick enough.
Where is
your
it?
own kids could like you enough to take care
I got
of
it.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
just
maybe.
on TikTok. Leave me the fuck alone.
I was told to hit you.
You look too sleepy. You gotta fight back.
Hang on. I have an idea.
Ooh, he has an idea.
Hold it! Hang on.
Oh, we're gonna
Ooh,
play
baseball.
Oh my god.
You got it!
Batter
on.
up, fucks.
This is not gonna go well.
Can I solve this?
Yes, you can finish. Oh, whoa, that way was way too fast. No, that's not gonna work. That's moving. I don't even see
Hey
it.
Troy, you want to give it a shot?
I don't even see it.
Troy used to play baseball. Are
I
you
did not.
left-handed? Ew.
Whoa.
Nice. They're real.
I play
You gotta get
golf.
those F1 reflexes.
Is it a lefty and one was the same?
How is that lefty?
I mean, statistically, there had to be.
You're just kidding. You're just bunting at this point.
Oh. All right.
Forward progress.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that one. That one's a goner. You're out.
That's all of them.
I thought I had a good idea at that. Are we playing Donkey Kong now?
Yes.
We're playing,
We play another 30-turn Mario Party.
Oh gosh.
We don't have the Switch.
We don't have the Switch
you're
anymore.
right.
we should have gotten the Wii from
That's
my
the only
parents.
reason not to do that.
Ugh.
Call them now.
Hey,
guys.
emergency, you need to bring the Wii and Mario Party over right now.
Yeah.
We gotta
He's
get
got a
going.
Wii?
Don't have the time to
My
finish
parents.
that.
An hour and a half, Steve.
Ew.
Guys,
Actually,
what
an
are we gonna
hour
do
and
for an
25
half?
minutes.
That's not different.
Did you guys play Trouble?
No.
I want to.
Let's play Trouble.
Steve has to play so he stays awake. If he's not playing, he's gonna go to sleep.
I'm on TikTok. I'm not falling asleep.
You're just gonna be sleepy.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm just
You
on
won't be
TikTok.
sleepy.
But you could not be
I'm
sleepy.
definitely gonna
Maybe
If
you
I
know
have
what
to
that is?
sit there and watch people play Trouble and just hit the button every 4 turns to not get a 6 for the next half hour, I'm gonna shoot myself.
I can't do that either.
I'd rather be on TikTok.
I can't do that either. I'm at the point of
But I'll get you guys Trouble so you can play.
Boo.
I do think they raise a good point that Trouble isn't a good game.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think.
I honestly, anything at this point isn't going to work for me because I'm just not going.
Hey, Eastside Pizza and Bees Grill is open.
They got bees?
Maybe you could have a pizza with bees on it.
That would be ridiculous.
Oh, but
That would be ridiculous.
cicada pizza isn't ridiculous?
I'm sorry, do you look at a bee and think, you know, I never really thought about it before
Well,
until
you know-
somebody said it, but they do kind of sort of seem like prawn, like shrimp, like they've got, like it's just a little packet of meat.
I'm sorry, I've never looked at a cicada and said, that looks good. It probably is full of meat. I have never once looked at a cicada and thought that.
It's little wings if it's not full of meat.
I have never once thought, ooh, that could be
that's
tasty
what the
food.
internet said.
The nutrients is comparable to meat because it's still protein.
Nutrients.
Oh, she
But
says
it's
that your
not
Halloween costumes were phenomenal.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's good.
Did you get who we were? Because nobody else did.
It was Judge Judy.
Oh, wait.
I think. I assume she did probably because she did say that they were phenomenal.
Thank God.
Whip it.
Vic's the only one who understood who our costumes were. Everybody else just thought I was pregnant.
I don't think I ever saw Steve's part of the outfit.
Bring it out!
It wasn't out for much of the evening.
It wasn't. No, it was below freezing, and they were very, very short shorts and a
yep.
size small t-shirt.
Oh my god, that's right.
And his little sweatband.
Yeah, Vic is fucking awesome.
That's
from what
true.
I understand.
She is.
Yeah.
Her and I had a very stimulating conversation last year
Cool.
with Extra Life and everything.
Yeah.
No, Cody and Vic just talk on the weekends.
Yeah, we did.
They have coffee.
It's you know, we get coffee once a month.
Not my hometown.
We take turns, you know, going back and forth.
Forth and back.
You were doing a very good job, and I appreciate that. I needed that last year.
I don't have the pizza button. Somebody else has to do this.
Babe, you're the pizza king.
She wants pizza.
Let me actually just... That's gonna be easier than throwing my phone and then not having my phone.
Oh, yeah.
Heaven forbid.
Ordering a pizza.
I'm sending it to Wordle.
I think she's looking for a specific place.
Because it's the only one that's open at present.
Unless
That isn't
Domino's
a
is
gas station.
That isn't a gas station, and you don't want gas station pizza.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Especially around here.
Well, Domino's going up until 10:30.
I say we make Emma wait.
Ooh.
She's gotta wait till noon.
I'm not gonna be here then.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I might made you a little pattern.
It's different in spots.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same in others.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I don't like what's happening here.
She likes it. Look.
It's stimulating her.
She's gripping.
It is.
Piggy gripping.
Look what you've done.
Piggy
It's,
gripping in
hey,
the
hey!
piggy
It is
pond.
stimulating, and that's what you need at this hour.
Not
She
her.
got sleep.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not around here. It's sketch.
Am I supposed to be?
You
the
don't know
one
how long
calling
that
them
pizza
right
has been
now?
sitting there in
Am I supposed
the
to be the one
heating
calling
tray.
them right now?
Are we calling? If it's a phone call, make Emma do it. That's what I would do.
You're the one that's fucking slept.
Also, you're the one who wants the pizza.
I was promised morning pizza.
Yeah, and those that sleep get to do the ordering.
I was promised morning pizza.
Do you think any of the four of us are in any condition to answer or take a phone
Interact with
call?
a human being that hasn't been in this room for the past at least 12 hours.
Why is McDonald's the first result for
I stand
pizza on
I
DoorDash?
stand a chance of doing that, too.
Do what?
Said I stand a chance of interacting with people that haven't been in this room too.
White Castle, disgusting.
Yuck.
Taco Bell for breakfast.
I don't think we have a White Castle.
You
Yeah, we do.
definitely do.
Hood.
Well, they wouldn't deliver here, would they?
They might if you ask nicely.
Maybe. White.
They're not
That's
on
the only
DoorDash.
one in Trumbull that I'm
They say,
aware
"Do
of.
you deliver?" And then they say no.
I
You
think
say,
that's the only one
"Please."
around here.
They say maybe.
But it's not up to the
Replacement
restaurant.
sent me.
I don't think
I
we.
don't know if it's listed in
Is it?
DoorDash
Not if you
or
call.
Is that?
They just bring it.
Is that the
I
only
don't
White
think they do
Castle
that.
They
around
do
here?
if you ask nicely.
I think the rest
Then
of
why do
Is
we
that
have
what
the
it says?
White
that
House
it's-
distribution
DoorDash
center
delivery?
in
If they'll do
Vandalia?
anything for
Is that what
fucking land,
they
we'll
say
put a
that they
big
do
ass
DoorDash
fucking
delivery?
distribution
No,
center
but
there.
it's
Well, that's
on
fair.
DoorDash.
It's Vandalia. Vandalia wants the
Yeah.
money.
Yeah,
I know why that is.
see.
that's all they're doing is putting warehouses in.
That's why.
And there's no
everybody's
ordering
doing
part of their website. There's a phone number.
Because that could have all been residential, but no.
They didn't want tax money.
No. Well, no, you get more tax money with the business.
Yeah.
Plus, who knows how long that land could go undeveloped, or sit there and be unutilized. So.
Yeah, but with the way Vandalia's housing market is too,
Oh, we're
even
not
if you
even
guys
gonna get to
finish
sleep
those
for that
houses
long
inside a
today.
year, they'll sell the minute they go
have
up.
to go to sleep today.
Oh
for
yeah,
work.
anything sells right now.
We'll figure it out.
The guy who the military guy that was right across the street from me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he just sold his house. Kid you not, the day that we got the U-Haul moving them out, there was 2 people there, met realtors there to look at the house. Two separate people.
Bless you.
Within an hour, the second dude, one of the other people that was there, was back for the second visit. He turned around and bought the house. And I even said, that guy's gonna buy the house. I even said he's gonna be the one to get it, and he'll be moving in. Because you don't go back and take a second look at a house unless you're going to put an offer in. Because after that, I didn't see another visit. And after that visit, that one visit, the house went from on the market to pending. So it was like,
Guam.
Hey, baby, you want to know something really funny?
Maybe.
Squeeze me.
Ferrari, a lot of their mechanics are sick.
Oh.
And they don't know who's going to do the fucking pit stops.
Oh, no.
For context, Ferrari has been having an absolutely god-awful season with pit stops and race strategies. The entire fucking pit wall
is a cluster.
It's just a bunch of clowns wearing Ferrari clothes. That's it.
Silly
Oh, let me
clowns.
check.
Oh yeah, you should probably check that.
I gotta do it for my PC.
Gotta check the PP.
Oh, there's just been a bunch of McLaren guys just having a little chat.
And you got a camera sticking right at your face and a guy with his AC going on you.
It's not on me, on the car.
Oh, it's on the car, not you?
Yeah.
You don't care about him.
Yeah, we don't care about you.
It might also be heat. I'm not sure.
That's what we in the business call defense.
The fence?
It's too much. That was too much all at once.
I swear that's what you said.
Defense, Cody.
That
Defense.
I heard
What are you
defense.
looking at? See, that's not what I heard you say. I thought you said a defense.
No, I said defense.
This is quickly spiraling.
Yeah, I knew it was.
This is not going well.
I knew it was. I knew it wasn't when I heard defense. And then you looking at me like antlers are growing out of my head or something. I can't do this. I still have to drive home.
We're losing Cody.
No, my brain just can't handle that. I still have to drive home. I still have to pack up.
Yeah, when you're trying to order regular food at breakfast time, you just have to suffer and die.
Gonna make more nuggies.
Can you just give me a push?
Can you just give me...
No.
I was gonna laugh if that's all you wanted was just a pat on the
Just
back.
You want to see me make her really sad?
Oh. She's not gonna work.
She's gonna pout. Because she acts like that, you have to.
That's true. You
I
do.
mean, you don't have to.
You do have
You
to.
do have to. You're such a whiny little baby in the mornings.
Steve has every excuse to be whiny.
Fuck you. Bitch.
Did you solve the Rubik's Cube, Daily?
Yeah, I did, and then it's gone now. Yeah, it's gone. That's if it's not within arm's reach, it does not exist right now.
That's fair.
Yeah, nope, not here.
Is
We're
it like
gone.
in between the in
Nope.
between? No.
What you looking for?
Cube.
It's down under the coffee table. It fell down.
Oh.
It's under the
Yeah,
coffee
well,
table.
it doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Baby, do you have to claim it through PayPal?
How? I don't see anything in recent activity.
Does anybody here know how to work PayPal?
No.
Usually just normal transaction.
He hasn't found it so far.
Nope, we're done with that. Nope, we're done. No more caffeine for me today. At least until bedtime.
Yeah, probably.
We're not doing good.
LordBug2000@gmail.
At iCloud.
I see what the problem was.
What's that? Oh.
LordBug2000@gmail shouldn't have worked. That account doesn't exist.
You might have to unsend it, yeah. It's iCloud, not Gmail. That's fully my bad.
It's fair enough to assume it was Gmail,
Yeah,
though, because that's
I
what
took a
most
stab
things.
and it was.
Listen,
it
most
wasn't
things
good.
nowadays are a Gmail.
Yeah.
Google has the
I
monopoly.
used to have LordBug2000@gmail, and then my mom was helping me set up a YouTube channel because I used to do stop motion videos with Legos, and it got to the part where it was like, hey, enter your age. You have to be 13 in order to use YouTube, and I was 12 and 11 months, and my mom was like, that's close enough. They'll understand. Because she didn't realize that that's not how that works. So I put in my age, and they were like, "Oh, fuck off! Stop using Google," and terminated the account.
Twitch also does that now.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I saw a clip of somebody who made the keyword to their giveaway, I'm 12. And then he started getting pictures in his Discord server of his chatters being banned for typing I'm 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the bot that Schlatt made that just banned all of the Minecraft people.
Yeah. Cause
Like anyone, like he made a bot that went through and found anyone who's got their name, like had any of the Dream SMP people in their username, and then just wrote up a script to ban every single one of them. And it was really good. Because then it's just a fucking...
I like how you stopped working on the bot that was going to yell at anybody who started playing League.
Oh, it works. I just never put it in the Discord because I didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Like, it fucking worked.
I
I
don't know.
accidentally banned the one guy in your Discord for playing Minecraft or whatever, and then made him think he was getting hacked because I sent him a bunch of messages on that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that was fun.
And then I had to message him afterward and be like, I am so sorry, I was testing something.
I also...
And you just happened to get flagged because you were playing the game that I had set as, like, the game that I was testing with.
I also clarified with him,
That is Fully my bad. I didn't mean to startle you.
That was
Or harass you a little bit.
harass. Oi! Hey! Stop that! Assault! I'm getting abused.
It's for the kids.
I'm not gonna take an abusement and punishment for the kids.
An abusement?
Shut up!
An abusement park.
You built a new keyboard, very nice. Send me a picture of it, I would like to see, please. Or have you posted it in somebody's Discord that I haven't looked at because I haven't looked at Discord really.
He been busy.
I haven't.
Shut up.
Babe, wake up.
I'm so tired.
Shut
Ben,
up.
wake up.
I am awake.
You sound
I'm
like
just
a bitch.
vocalizing my upsetness
Bless
at
you.
how fucking tired I am.
We are all very
I'm
tired.
still awake. If I wasn't awake, I'd be like this.
Wake your ass up.
I am awake. Were you
Oh! You sound like a bitch.
not listening? I am.
Vic said,
And grumpy. Steve Steve is very hostile when he is tired and unmedicated.
To you.
Fuck you,
Very
Cody.
specifically. There's something about you that awakes something very aggressive in him.
I don't know what it is.
I think it's just because you are very, just like, you are a presence that is here.
I saw. Thank you,
and
Jagger.
you're
I'll
doing
look
what
at it.
needs to be done. And then Steve's like, I'm
Steve-
gonna lose it!
Steve doesn't want to do what needs
Yeah.
to be done. And I'm like, no, Steve, we must do it. If I must suffer, you must suffer.
That's like the Lion King.
Yeah, babe, it's just like that.
More things to do than care.
For some. Yeah.
It's the circle of life, guys.
It sure is.
You chose this to do this every year.
Yeah?
Your own choices have put you into these consequences.
Yeah.
I could have
get
told
that.
you. to
Oh, that's a
kick
sick
rocks,
keyboard.
shoot
I
shit.
like that. I like the mouse pad as well, or is that not a mouse pad? That's a really sick keyboard. I got a coworker who has one, but his are he has
Force of nature.
his
What?
I think my aunt calls
I'll have
it
to take a
Force of
picture of his
nature.
keyboard on Monday.
Oh, he is.
What?
Because I think
The force of nature.
Oh,
I think that's what that was about. Where did we go?
I don't know.
She went back upstairs.
That's impressive. I got
She's
one of my coworkers. He's got a really sick keyboard. I'll take a picture of it to you. It's a split keyboard too, but
Why'd
his
she do
don't have
that?
any.
Oh, there's a bird on
He
it.
doesn't have any.
Wildlife.
He has blank keycaps on his, so it's real trippy.
That's
I
my
like blank
Hogwarts
keyboards.
courier.
Spiffy. What?
That's my Hogwarts courier.
Oh. What's he got?
I don't know.
I'll take a picture of it for you, Jagger, and send it to you. But that's really sick. I really like that mouse pad though. That's real sick.
I was kind of crossing my fingers. He answered me.
Hmm.
What'd you say?
Said I was crossing my fingers. My manager would answer me.
Oh, saying you don't want to come in.
I don't fully have to if the other guy just answers. 'Cause I'm only gonna.
Fair
get
enough.
For 2
Oh yeah.
hours
I don't doubt it.
He gets there at 12:15.
I mean, if you're not there, what's the worst?
The store wouldn't be open for 2 hours.
Oh man. Oh shit.
On a shift that I'm scheduled to.
Whose phone's dying?
How many people you can see in 2 hours though?
Of course it's wins.
It's
Oh,
an impossible question to answer, my friend.
very
I
nice.
guess that's fair.
Last Saturday.
I feel like
Last Saturday, I saw probably close to 20, probably like somewhere between 16 and 20 in 2 hours.
Closed for extra life, baby.
Hmm.
You could do that.
They
Say
open
close
late.
for extra
That's
life.
not my jurisdiction.
Just send your money to extra life.
Yeah.
And Extra Life will be over by the time I'm supposed to clock
Extra
in.
Life runs all year long.
It runs, yeah, all year long. Today's just game days, but this is the big fundraiser day.
But technically, it's a year-long thing. Remember 2020? I did something every weekend in November.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna stream VR
No, you
Phasmophobia
didn't.
Very nice.
with green screen, and then I did all of Lego Star Wars one
No,
day.
no, you didn't.
I did.
Yes, you
No.
did.
You didn't.
Yes,
Yes,
you
game
did.
day that year sucked.
Yeah, because we were COVID.
Yeah.
And
We
we
were
weren't
COVID.
wanting to risk it.
Yeah, I was COVID. It was me.
I'll be right back.
And then there were 4.
I'll be back. I'm not going.
Cody's leaving.
I am not leaving.
He's going home.
I can't leave. All my stuff is still here.
It's not like I'm gonna steal it.
Steve, I will not. I need to take it home today.
Have fun, Vic. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just going to make coffee and make the chili. Make it the chili.
Make it the chili.
Love you.
Love you.
Troy, say it back. Can't believe he hates Vic.
Troy's the worst.
God, this guy.
I don't know that person.
That's my
How do you know you don't love her then?
Because she could eat me.
That's true. But is she gonna? No.
I don't know. I haven't met her.
She doesn't know where you live.
Maybe she can't find out.
She doesn't have to know where you live for you to tell her you love her.
That's not. I was talking about her eating me.
Oh, fair. No, she's not gonna do that though. It's fine.
It's possible. It's still plausible
Why
that
is
it could
anybody
happen.
eating anybody?
Haven't you seen Yellow Jackets?
Yeah.
Well, there's your answer.
But we're not soccer players, and we're not in the wilderness, and it's not
I
Canada.
don't think
and
the
we have a
soccer
home.
players part was relevant.
Maybe.
You think baseball players would have handled the situation differently? It
Yeah.
would have been softball.
Yeah. I think softball would have been the same. Oh. Fucking got him.
Got him, dude.
Jesus Christ. I think you just go home.
You gotta go, man.
God damn.
I like Vic.
That was really good. God, that was good. Oh. Oh.
What are you on about?
It's not spinning.
Oh, it's probably in the not spin mode. I bet.
The game's probably open.
Oh, that door's closed, isn't it? I'll go upstairs.
Huh?
Bathroom.
What about?
Is that door closed?
Yeah.
Sick.
Hit her.
Done it.
An Australian guy, Bill Morgan, was declared dead for 14 minutes. He somehow survived. To celebrate his survival, he bought a scratch card and won a $27,000 car.
Good for him.
The media asked him to
Oh my
reenact
god, that guy.
the scratch card moment.
Oh, that's right.
So he bought another card and won another $250,000 jackpot.
You know what? I'm happy for him.
What a guy, what a trooper. Hey, shut up.
Did you say shut up?
Uh-huh.
Imagine I got that in your mouth. Howdy, howdy. This GAN loop. Is it time to be done yet?
And it's 8:27.
We've got an hour. We've got a full hour, guys. One more hour! No one yelled it with me. One more hour!
We've got an hour left. Last hour. We can do this. Let's finish it. We can finish it out. Yeah.
One more hour! One more hour!
24 minutes.
One more
Oh, to get to work.
I wanted to see what way it was gonna take me. It's gonna take me a stupid ass way.
So we're gonna play Worms, right?
Oh gosh, no.
Oh, and now I'm the one that's being sleepy. One more
No, I'm not sleepy. I
hour.
just don't have any higher brain function to take care of that and play that game.
Wake up, Cody.
Cody doesn't want to play Worms.
Cody doesn't want a worm.
No, because Cody's a meanie.
Thanks, Queen.
Oh, now you're going to eat your brekkie, Steve?
There's over
You
here.
having fun there, Troy?
If you need that. It's just right over here.
So far.
This is you. Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Free feet for anyone who's still here.
Free feet.
Oh.
It's not funny if that's actually what you said.
That
I
is
didn't
what you
realize that until after.
Here, we'll double it up. Double or nothing.
Cody, no!
It's not like mine haven't been on
Guys.
stream the entire day.
You're whoring them out, though.
You know what?
If you're here for the feet, though, I want to know.
Should we call Cassidy back? She was the only one who was in support of the feet.
What's real fun is when you can sit here and do this.
I'll go send a message to the
Oh
group
my
chat.
god, why would you sit there and do that, Cody?
Let's get the other one.
Don't do that. Don't. Okay. Your bones are just so fragile.
Oh, there went the neck for one.
That's why
Not your
Cass.
neck.
That's why Cass donated the $10.
Oh yeah, $10 for feet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the knees didn't go.
Knees.
Oh, there it went. On the way up. It went on the way up instead of the way down. Ah.
Babe.
Perfect.
And then is it funny if I just add another message that just says, I'm so tired?
Sure.
I'm so sleepy. I need to go figure out who's even live on Twitch to go, like, dump everybody on.
Sick. Yeah, I don't want to.
I need to figure that out. I'll take suggestions, anybody.
Send them to me.
You're not
I'll
live.
be live.
take suggestions, anybody.
Suggestions for what?
Who to send all the raid? Like who to send all the people to?
raid,
for
who I
them.
raid. I might leave the table here.
That's fine.
You can't.
Sorry, she said you can't.
That's just kidding. It's fine.
Oh, it's okay. She said she's kidding.
Next year, you guys should do it subathon style.
Oh, yeah.
I'll fucking.
I got a
Do
real
like
short
$1
list.
a minute. That you'll stay up longer than the
Jesus
24 hours.
Christ, I would literally rather die than do that.
I think we started at 12. 12 hours.
What?
We start at 2.
What?
I said
Subathon
next year
style.
you should do it subathon style. Every $1 is a minute you stay up longer than the 24
Only if I'm
hours.
allowed to sleep on
Dear
stream.
God.
I'll
We've
do
raised
it. I'll do it if it's like
$500.
Ludwig.
That's 500 extra minutes.
Uh-huh.
Try's trying to murder us. I'll do it if we do it Ludwig style and I get a car's bed.
I'll do it if we do that, and also you have to take part in literally the entire thing because it was your idea.
I mean, that's really...
You go to work, you come here.
You don't get to work.
That's not up to me.
Well then, we're
Right
not
now.
doing it then.
We'll take
Tell your
work
boss
breaks.
it's for the kids.
It's just me
That's
in the
not
living
up
room
to
by
me right
myself while
now.
everybody's at work.
By next year's, I could have weekends off.
That's true.
We're gonna possibly need more than a weekend, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Your face of disappointment right there, Daly, was priceless.
I'm just here to be
Because how many
disappointed.
times did Ludwig almost get close to being done, and then somebody would come in and like jack it up like another 8 hours?
So
Granted,
many.
I know it never went up in like an 8-hour interval, but it was
So
up.
many.
It
But it-
started at 12, you pansies.
What?
I started at 2.
He's also Ludwig.
It's also Ludwig, who has millions of Twitch followers.
And he was in the fucking like New York Times.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah,
I've
you
been
know,
in the New
like,
York Times before.
a big
Yeah?
content
Maybe.
creator. I
Is that
am
Square?
little
Do they announce
Quote
babies
on-
when they're born?
eagle
Probably
with
not.
Darn.
358 followers.
Look at what we're at right now. How many more minutes would it be?
How many
At
donations?
least.
5.
Like,
Yeah.
it'd be almost 10 more hours.
It's not bad.
I'll kill you.
I'd kill you. I will kill you right now. I will unalive
If
you.
I'm allowed to get a car's bed and sleep on stream, I agree with you, and I think it could be fun. If I gotta be awake the whole time,
Whatever you do, that's your own provocative.
I'd be sleeping for the next 10 hours.
He's the only one that held you awake.
we would have to
That's
we would
what
have to
you do.
either have me sleeping on stream or actually plan it out and do shifts and have someone whose whole point was to come at like
Sleepy time.
11 or like 12 and just take it for the night.
That's Troy. That's his job.
That's Troy,
That's
because
you.
it was his fucking idea.
Yeah.
Good job,
We
bud.
go sleep. We run day shift. You run the graveyard shift.
Perfect.
You yeah.
I'll run moral support.
See, here's the thing: is I had to keep Steve awake because if I didn't keep Steve awake, Naileen was going.
You're so right.
And if I lose both of them, I'm in trouble.
He just doesn't even give a fuck about you being here.
He's
He's like, fuck, I can't lose Naileen and Steve, then I'll be all alone.
I didn't say.
You know what I mean, Troy?
I didn't say I'd be all alone. I didn't say I'd be all alone. I just said I need you two.
Jesus Christ.
Why did that sound like that?
Get him back.
That one whistled. You got a whistle out of that one.
I grew up with Nerf for too long. I learned how to throw these with my goddamn hands.
I do too.
Snurf.
Ooh. No one wasn't too terribly bad. And you also learn to dodge them too. That one had some power behind
stuff
it.
like this happens. You know that just because
I
like, I
let
feel like
that
I
one
have
go
at least
too
a little
late.
bit of immunity right now. You know the one TikTok audio that's like, ooh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
turn off
girl. Can't be mean to me, I'll cry.
Oh, that almost ended badly.
Except I'm also a girl.
That could have been real bad, Steve.
That was
What?
a good shot.
I almost hit exit.
Oh my god. I swear to God, Cody, if you ended the stream now and then tried to restart it for the last
Jesus
45 minutes, I'd
Christ.
murder you. Oh, I lied. Hold on, I'm sorry, I got cold.
I got real scared because then Twitch
Just
said
in
that there
case
was a
any of y'all's
network
people
error.
came for the feed. I didn't want to lie to them.
Get Cody. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
shoot. Oh my god, you solved it. Babe, this guy's like a prodigy or something.
Caught. Oh, I caught another one. Where'd that one go?
The second one or the first one?
The first one, I found it.
The second one went behind your monitor.
I know where it went. I saw the second one. I felt the first
Oh,
one
I
like
did it
hit your.
again. I'm
First one
just
went
so
up your butt.
chilly.
Do what?
Is anyone here for the feet? I'm a little cold.
I don't think anybody's here, babe.
There's 13 people here. 14 people now. It went up a person.
Ah. Oh.
If anyone's here for the feet, let me know. I'll get them out. But I'm cold.
You really suck.
Hey.
Somebody's here for the feet, take them out.
Ow, elbow. Oh, that hurt. Elbow pop.
We could probably make that happen in 45 minutes.
What?
Cody in full drag.
We've got a wig.
We've got the wig.
We've got bras. We've got a pillow
We've
that's
got my one good bra.
cut open and we can stuff it.
That's true.
No.
Come on, Cody.
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 No.
Cody. Kodak. Kodak.
Kodak.
Kodak. Kodak. Kodak.
That is not a good replacement name.
That is not a good replacement name. It is a.
Cody, but with
ow,
an
that one hurt.
IE.
Yeah, no shit.
That hit my scar.
What scar?
Behind my ear.
Oh, I thought I hit your forehead. That's
No,
my
you hit
bad.
the back. You hit
I'm
right
sorry,
on.
I did it again. I'm just so chilly.
That's true. So right about that.
That was the
That was the card.
yeah.
I did, and I did play that card.
And you won, because it was true.
Yes, it was.
It was true
I
then, and
played
it's
to
true
my
now.
audience. I played to my audience.
Darn right you did.
I thought I was playing with my audience a couple of times there, and you didn't take the bait. You took JD Power and his associates.
But Cody, what's he doing there? That's hilarious. Don't remember what the question was.
I
but
don't
it was
remember
funny.
either, but there was my second card was actually a better one, which was the first one I put down.
Check the tape. What was the card? Oh, you weren't here for that.
I don't remember what the card was.
That's fair.
And you didn't take that. You took JD Power and
But
his
Cody,
associates.
what are they doing there?
I,
It was silly and fun.
hell if I know. No, it was like
It's him and his associates.
No, it was the which one was that? I don't remember.
I've got nothing.
I got nothing. Because it technically went to the box.
Mm-hmm.
You gave it to the box.
I did.
And then me second, and then I think it was Steve was third.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Steve, wake up.
I'm just on TikTok.
Let's do my last start that I had. I guess I'll throw bubbles in a toilet plunger. Oh, I got another one! There's one right by my foot. Oh,
You're
there's
gonna
one by the
start
stool.
finding them, you're gonna start finding them up your ass, and I'll put them there
Oh.
myself.
Okay.
Got him.
That's up your ass.
No, it's not.
Did you check?
You can't check with jeans on. Look at that. Foot person. I'm holding it with my foot.
Look at those grippers, dude.
Look at those grippers. Oh, now it's cramping a little bit.
Now it's cramping a little bit. Oh dear lord.
It's a hefty bitch too.
It is hefty.
There's so many behind me.
So many. Get him, dude.
Bitch. Dude, it's crazy how many lives the Halo has saved in F1 after everybody bitching about it and hating it and pushing back against it so fucking hard. Like, everyone, even the drivers, were like, this is stupid, and it makes me like F1 less because it doesn't look cool. And part of the whole thing about F1 is that the cars look cool and they're fun to drive, and this just sucks. And, like, every single good driver right now would be dead without the Halo. Max, dead. Lewis, dead. Charles, dead. All of them have had crashes that they only survived because of the Halo. And it's fucking wild. Max specifically, I remember him being like, I don't fucking like it. I've seen clips of it. Just being like, this is stupid and I don't want it. I don't think it's necessary. F1 is supposed to be, like, a little bit dangerous. I don't know if he said that. I just know that he pushed against it very hard. Because they all did. They all thought it was stupid. And now they're all alive, so, you know. And they've all come around on it, too. Like, there's nobody right now saying we should get rid of the Halo.
Mm-hmm.
But
they realized how
Yeah.
they saw one or two bad accidents with the Halo,
Yep.
and were like,
"Oh shit!
You're
I
alive
lived through this.
You
Wild.
I should have died, but I'm somehow still alive."
Go us.
40 minutes, guys.
We've got to ramp it up at like a little bit. Just like one.
You're asking for an awful lot here.
Jesus Christ.
No. The Bugs Bunny? No. We're already there. Madness into madness.
Ohio.
Oh, you missed it. We're past that now.
We're past
just
that.
apathy.
This is madness was about, what do you want to say?
An hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Steve with the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was almost. That was like
7.
That was like 2 or 3. No, the hammer was only like 3 or 4 hours ago.
It's 8:45 now.
The hammer was like
6:45 to 7.
No. The hammer was like 6.
Well, because the audio cut out at 7:30.
It was like 5 or 6 when the hammer was.
No way. It was
Yeah.
under 7.
No, it was
No,
5 or 6.
'cause-
We had 22. It was
Because
like
Rodis was still here at 5.
Yeah, Rodison's
Rodis was still here at 5. Rodis was still in chat at 5. And they were texting with Naylene for like at least an hour.
We'll find out. We'll go.
I think they were texting me up until right before hammer. And then I stopped texting probably because things were happening.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not that far back. Not that far back. Steve, I was driving.
Too far, too far.
Give me a second.
Ah!
Nope, here we are. 21 hours. So 3 hours ago, basically.
That was a really useful purchase.
Right?
Like 23 hours ago is when all this happened. This is what happened at about 5 o'clock, 5:30-ish. Bonk.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning?
His hair's standing up now every time you hit him.
This is my life. The shit I do for kids, I don't even know.
You and me both.
If your neck starts acting up again, we have to rob Troy.
Yeah.
We sue Troy.
No, Sue's not good enough. I want to inflict some trauma.
Well, you can inflict some financial trauma on him.
No, I want it to be emotional.
Oh, well, you could get a legal, and legal
It's funny
could...
you thought I had emotions.
Oi. Yikes.
Do the opposite, de-traumatize him and give him a hug.
I don't think there's anything that can de-traumatize Troy.
Just give him a gentle caress.
I think Troy is past the point of no return. Like the rest of us are mentally right now.
Y'all should cuddle more.
No.
No.
That's why you're sad.
No.
Just cuddle with your friends.
Cuddling's never gotten me very far.
Extra life.
30 more minutes. We're almost...
Did Emma die?
I think she decided she would rather just go back to sleep than call the place to get her morning pizza that she wanted so bad.
Because she couldn't find what she wanted for breakfast.
I get it.
The answer is you just wait till we leave. Go get something.
Mm-hmm. Just wanting...
Oh, yeah, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk.
There hasn't been another bonk.
No, that was me.
Okay.
That was just my input on the situation.
Well, yes, I do agree, bonk, but... in the case of the bonks, though...
Dwager said they'll be here soon at 8:34.
So we're gonna be done.
Where's Dwager?
But we're gonna be done.
Here's Dwenger.
Dwager!
Yay!
Dwanger, you've come at a very trying time in the stream.
We have 30 minutes left.
We're about 24 hours in at this point.
We are 24 hours in.
Yeah.
We're
we did.
24 and a half hours in.
Woo.
How we have made it this far?
Yeah. Battle Goys.
Dwenger, Dwenger, Dwenger.
God, I wish that worked.
That would be really fun.
That would be really
That'd be
fun.
terrifying. Imagine
You
you're
haven't
like...
met Dwanger.
No. Let me finish here. Imagine. Imagine.
Hey, I wish
all somebody had to do
that
was say your name
sounds so
3
nice.
times,
Sleep.
unbroken, and you would just immediately bamf right there. Didn't matter what you were doing or how you were, it
don't
immediately
see that
brought
as
you
an
right
excuse.
there
But
to
I
that
just
person.
want to hang out with Dwanger.
Oh, I get that,
Bring
but
them here.
but think of the
Wango.
implications, though. If somebody said nailing, 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 and
Why'd
you just had to
No, it's
immediately.
not me. It's just.
Why did you emphasize it like that on the third one? Why was it nailing?
At least it wasn't Natalie. I'll take what I get.
I said nailing, nailing, nailing. No, I can't
That's
do that.
not what you said.
I did say nailing.
Say that 5 times fast.
Yes, especially on being awake for 24 and a half hours.
That's true.
Well, I mean, we've been awake for 25
it's just
26.
for Dwenger because they're special.
But still, that's terrifying to sit
No,
there. And
I would enjoy
No,
that.
no, I like it. I'll fight for this, Cody. I'll fight for it. I want Dwenger here.
Oh no, I get that,
I
but
want to summon them right now.
I know, but imagine they would be summoned right here. It didn't matter where whatever they were doing right then and there. They're right here, right
None
now.
of my business.
Doesn't immediately become your business when you summon them into a room.
I'll just
No.
close my eyes.
What if we just?
I'll summon them, close my eyes, and be like, handle your business.
What if we just sent Dwenger a text first?
Yeah,
We're
or we
like,
could
hey,
just text first.
Hey, I'll give you 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. I'll just be like, hey, can I summon you in a
No,
second?
I'm not.
You mind being summoned in a minute?
I would very much enjoy being able to summon a Dwenger.
That's very true.
Dwenger, Dwenger, Dwenger.
We still do it every time we open soda.
Oh yeah.
How many sodas have been opened without that being done?
That's
It's
a good
definitely
point.
happened with a
We
few
do
of them,
that
though.
when we open sodas sometimes, and it brings us a lot of joy.
I've
still.
definitely heard it at least once or twice.
Oh yeah, it's been a good handful.
Watching the Five Nights at Freddy movie would have been so much more fun if we could have just summoned a
It
Dwenger.
would've.
Just like, especially if we can summon the Dwenger and then like release the Dwenger to
Oh,
go
that
back
one
to
hurt.
whatever
Yeah,
the
just
Dwenger
like
was doing.
release
Just
them
like
back to their habitat.
something happens, we pause the movie and we go Dwenger, 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 and then Dwenger shows up and we're like, hey, like I have a question.
Oh,
Who's
you
that
get the
guy?
rare pull of Sarah.
Oh, that would
That
be
would
so
be
exciting.
so fun. We'll have a Five Nights at Freddy's question, and then we just get Little D in our living room.
That would be so exciting.
That's such a fun twist.
I'm scared. Oh. Oh, there's darts back there.
There's a
He's
lot.
getting darted.
Yeah, because you guys have shit aim.
No, we don't. They were just bouncing off of you.
You were just bouncing off of you.
Bouncing off your butt. That's assault, mister.
Hey, watch it. That's my girlfriend. I'm sorry, babe. You gotta fight for yourself. I'm so deep.
I don't have good aim. This isn't gonna go well.
Just hit him.
Whoa.
That was close.
Yeah, that's close.
You hit the hammer.
Closer than I thought it would be.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, it's back. I'm not getting past the hammer. Oh my god.
No.
There's
Oh.
so many liquids.
There's a liquid.
There's two
There's
liquids
two
and
liquids.
There's at
cans.
least 2 liquids.
There's a liquid that it could have hit.
Oh. That felt like so much. Go us.
Mm-hmm.
Babe, wake up. We only have a couple minutes
I
left.
am awake.
29 minutes, Steve. 29 minutes.
I would enjoy being in a pocket for an X-ray so much.
In a pocket full of sunshine?
No, just a pocket
Whoa.
full of
Take me away.
radiation.
X-ray pocket. You mean like the sock they put babies in?
No. You guys are gonna be riding in my pocket while I go do an X-ray.
Oh wait, that would be so nice.
Oh wait, no, that's happening right now. The phone is in the
Yay!
pocket. Oh, it's
Babe, we're going to do an X-ray.
Guys, we're doing an X-ray.
X-ray, X-ray. Read all about it.
It's the Extra Life X-ray, guys. You suck. You suck too.
Just picks up a rock.
I picked up rock.
Christ alive.
That was so much.
I take it back. Troy doesn't suck. I wish he did a little bit.
You remember when Vic called him a virgin?
That was so fucking funny.
That was so funny, Cody. Were you here for that?
No, he wasn't.
You want to re-explain that? Because I don't remember it.
I don't remember it either.
Oh, no.
How did y'all end up talking about eating people?
I don't know.
Somehow they were
Oh,
talking.
Vic said that she loved us, and then we said love you too, and then I was bullying Troy, and I said say it back, and then he wasn't.
Oh,
'cause
that's
he's a
right. When she
coward.
left, I read the chat.
And then I was bullying him about it.
She would eat me.
And he was like, oh, I don't know if she's gonna, like, eat me or something. I don't know her. She's, like, a complete stranger. And then we were bullying him for a while. And then Vic came back in chat to say that she only eats non-virgins, so he has nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I saw that. I
It's
saw
so
that in
fucking
chat.
funny.
Superb.
And I also heard the interaction.
I didn't know where you were. I was asleep.
You can't bully me in your sleep.
Want to bet?
That's a subconscious issue.
Talk to the subconscious,
You want to talk?
baby.
You want to talk about it, Naylene? What's bothering you?
I want to go to sleep.
Deep down, what's bothering you? Let's have a little therapy session.
Let's see. What
We
can,
got
what,
30
how can
minutes.
we be funny?
Less than 20.
How can we make this funny?
25 minutes.
At least you have people in company.
If you need a therapy session,
You
the
sit in the
therapist
store
is
alone
upstairs.
for 2 hours.
Let's do a little therapy sesh.
I'll be the
I have found out
therapist.
that I'm really good at giving advice, but not taking my own advice. So
I'll be a therapist. Stop that. Don't
Stop
do
it
that.
or I'll
have
fire
you
you
thought
in the
about
box.
maybe
Stop
not?
that. Get some help.
That's why I'm here.
Good. That's the first step.
I'm well aware.
Gentlemen.
Can we move on to the next
The
step?
gentleman. No, I think you're good for today. This was a good session.
Oh my god.
That was a good one. Ooh, that would have been real good if you got him. Can you get him again? Oh, you do. Oh, you do have another one. Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus. I don't think that could have been more perfect. Whoa! I felt that hit the eyelash. That was terrifying. I blinked and I just see the dart. I wonder what your neighbors think about, because then I opened up the front just a little bit so we could get some natural light. Wonder what they think is going on. Hi, neighbors. I promise we're not crazy.
Are the actual windows closed, or do we need to remember to close them?
No, they're closed.
Sick.
They're closed. I just opened the curtain so
What
we could
the
get some
fuck?
a little bit
Perfect.
of natural
We don't need
light.
to remember to close that.
Jesus.
No, because the $4,000 worth of computer parts are not going to be in the living room anymore. Actually, I'd put it close to. No, I'd still leave it at about $4 grand.
At least $10.
Yeah, you're right. No, it's at least a penny.
That's true.
It's at least
That's
a penny.
also true.
No. 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 Mm-mm. You didn't tell us to behave. So we didn't.
I don't remember if we behaved or not.
We weren't told to behave.
I mean,
We didn't. We definitely didn't.
I had so much.
You
stuff
did
thrown
not
at me.
specifically state for us to
Steve
behave.
had a lot of different things hit his face
In my head.
and his head.
This lady, her baby's a redhead,
Ooh.
so she dressed her up as Chucky for Halloween.
Nice.
They got thrown at you because I didn't want to throw them over your PC to hit Troy.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Children, all of you.
Thank you very much for your consideration there, Steve.
Keep that in mind when you decide what to do with that.
Stick that foot back.
Remember-
Stick
no.
that foot back out.
Oh, they're fighting with noodles.
Idiot.
Here's my parting gift.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Bye, Troy.
Oh.
Thank you for sticking with us for as long as you
Drive
did.
safe.
Drive safe. Have a good day at work. Please,
Please
get
be
some
careful
rest.
driving.
Please be
Go
careful.
to sleep as soon as you can.
Get-
You haven't slept?
You're just like the rest of us, Troy. Okay,
That's what
just
they all
be
say.
safe. Please.
Drive safe, have fun at work. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for staying awake.
Thank you for
Yeah.
staying awake.
No,
Jesus
seriously.
Christ.
We do genuinely
That was so
appreciate that.
helpful.
Thank you.
What I'm here for.
Go, Troy.
Go, Troy.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Did the guy in the couch run away because he was afraid I was going to eat him or because I called him a virgin? Just came into the chat.
I don't choose my work schedule.
He said he doesn't choose his work schedule.
He has to go to
He
work.
has to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to work from this.
Yeah, he's going to work. He's
Not
been.
for 8 hours. You guys make it sound worse than it is.
2 hours is still
Troy, I'm
going.
going to die if I have to stay
Troy,
awake for more
I'm
than
going
like
to be up
45
for at
minutes.
max an hour after I get done streaming. I will be up for at max an hour.
I'm leaving at 12:15.
Oh, chili for football.
And
Yeah,
then laying
no, that
down.
makes sense.
Superb.
Chili sounds good.
You know what sounds really good? Sleep.
That's also. You're damn right
Drive
on that.
safe.
Drive safe. That's so funny.
We just
yeah,
got.
you
We
got a
just got.
couch.
We just got a.
Couch open.
No. Huh? What? Hang on.
Oh, that's his car. That makes sense.
Whose car?
I was looking at that car
Oh.
the whole time.
25.
25.
We've been up for 24 hours
We've been,
and 39
we've been live
minutes.
for 24 and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were up for
We've been up probably for.
Yeah.
We'll
2
have.
hours before.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not true. I woke up 5 minutes before they started.
We're
and then
gonna-
Yeah, I went and got her.
Kind of stumbled onto the stream.
And then we'll probably be up for at least 30 hours by the time it's all said and done.
Maybe
I
so.
won't. What the fuck are you talking about? I woke up.
I will probably have been up for at least.
I woke up
30.
at 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll say I was. Up,
24.
Add 2 to 25.
I will say I was confidently up at 8
27.
o'clock, just laying. in
Hey,
bed.
I'm not gonna be awake for 3 hours after the end of the stream. That's a promise.
I didn't realize. Yeah, no, not quite 30, but we'll have been up.
Because I
for
was
a-
up for like a bit before anyone else, before even you came down.
Oh, I know. I was. I will confidently say
That's
I was.
true.
I will confidently say I was up at 8,
Yeah, we did.
and then we started at like 9:24.
Yeah.
So that's an hour.
You're gonna say like before the time and then give precise to the minute. Just feels a little silly. Like we started at 9:24 or we started at like 9:30. We started at like 9:24.
I
Like
don't-
you know exactly what time we started.
Listen, brain's not working. Okay, quit giving me shit for how I'm talking at the moment.
Hey, I miss my 20s too.
We're milking it while we can, dude.
It's getting
I'm
harder
too
every
old for
year.
this shit.
It's not
The
going
first year
well.
we did Extra Life, I pulled not even just the 24 because we started at 6 p.m. So I had been up and done work the entire day, and then we started streaming at 6, and then I stayed up for the entire stream by myself through the middle of the night, and I don't know how the fuck I did it. This is the first year since the very first one that I've managed to pull it off.
What did you send that one, Steve? Oh, that was at 10:30. What was that? Oh, that was yesterday. Holy crap, that was super delayed. Holy crap. Wait, what's today? Today's the 5th. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was way delayed. I wasn't there for the first year.
Probably scouts or something.
I was doing something that year.
Cody was being responsible.
Yeah.
No, also like that Extra Life was like last minute.
Yeah, no, I planned
I
it.
fully believe
It was literally
I
like
planned it in like a week because I didn't know Extra Life was a thing that I could do too.
Yeah.
I just knew that it was a thing Rooster Teeth did, and then I found out it was a thing that you could do too, like the second week in October.
Mhm.
And then I sent the message with like
I
a
think
week
I just
before
now
Extra
put
Life.
together.
I wasn't
that's
even
what
in.
it
I
is.
wasn't
Yeah.
even. I don't even think I was in that group chat when that one was sent out because I hadn't been brought
Oh,
into
yeah,
the
maybe
group.
not.
I wasn't even in that one.
The olden times.
Yeah.
I've never
was in-
actually
that
been
was in-
brought into any of those group chats.
That's crazy.
Well, because my link to it is you, so
That's fair. And I'm not active in the group chats.
Not
Yeah, you don't
anymore.
do anything?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No, even before.
Well, that yeah.
And
But-
that one was in Tommy's parents' basement, and it was.
Mm-hmm.
We had no camera for the first like hour, and then we had a really bad camera for the rest of the stream, and there's no. We don't have the VOD. Because I asked Blake, I was like, hey, does it save the VOD automatically? And he went, yep. And I went, are you sure? And he went, yep. And then we finished the stream, and I said, hey, did it get the VOD? And he went, oh, nope. And then I looked it up, and Twitch doesn't save the VOD automatically. You have to tell it to save the VOD.
Yep.
Kill him dead.
Yeah.
I had to. I know you did, Bootsy, and I felt so bad because I wanted to stick around for you for that one.
We should have.
That was a very fun one.
We should have.
I really wish I would have been around for that one because
Yeah.
I knew that was a really special one. We've already had breakfast.
Most important meal of the day.
We had breakfast at what, like
Like 5?
5:30?
I had my breakfast a little bit ago.
Morning, Justin.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, see, I still have to go and pack up my whole PC and drive home.
My favorite breakfast food is lunch.
My favorite breakfast food is lunch. So, there's no way I can, I mean, I don't know how you did it, Bootsy, with that 24-hour stream. I really don't. I know how you did it, but I don't know how you did it.
Name so much.
That was absolutely insane.
Makes me happy every time I hear somebody say it.
And then,
Just the word bootsy.
oh,
It's a good word to hear.
it's also fun when you say boobsy.
Nice. Babe, wake up.
I'm awake.
Do I have
Wake
to?
up more.
Do I have to start throwing darts at him?
Swiping.
Just listen. I am very much so. Probably on the verge of being very sick from caffeine.
Cody's the only one that's caffeinated because Cody's the only one it'll work on.
And I'm really not feeling it. I am not doing good.
Cody, wake up.
I'm awake.
Wake up more.
I'm as awake as I am going to get right now. You are not getting me any more awake. You need toast.
Toast.
Probably. But I have a nap calling my name and not a nap. I have bedtime calling my name very soon.
I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling it's funny.
Caffeinated debuff.
Yeah.
I do need a caffeine debuff. No, I don't. No, don't debuff me. No, that's the only reason I'm still alive right now. Please don't. It's the only way I'm functioning. See, what's gonna happen is the stream's gonna end, and then it's just gonna be second wind, get it all, like not even like a second wind to tear everything down for me and get home. That's what's gonna happen. Get a room.
We got one. You're in our house.
Let's shut him off the
We
fucking.
got a room because you kicked us out, slut.
Yeah.
Big room.
I guess I can't go anywhere. You locked me in.
You darn right we did.
Yep.
Slumber party.
We just got done with one.
Slumber party.
I'm done.
Hey, this wasn't a slumber party.
What was it then?
A non-slumber party, explicitly. I wasn't allowed to slumber.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
You're gonna hit my girlfriend, and then I'm gonna kick you into balls.
Oh.
The fan started humming again, Steve.
Yeah, it's been slowly increasing its hum.
It did. That's a shame. I think it is the
motor.
Well, the motor's definitely whining for the fact. I think the
shade's too heavy?
the globe may be affecting it somehow.
Yeah. I wonder if we could find like a really light one.
I completely agree.
What?
Vic says we need another word for girlfriend now that you live together.
I mean,
law spouse.
Man friend.
I mean, they have technically been living together for what now?
Yeah, but that was more like a roommates buddies situation.
I
Because it was like me,
disagree.
Steve, you, and Alex. This feels more like a homie.
Waifu.
Oh my god.
It-
That was more just like a year-long slumber party. Very much so.
2 years.
2 years.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It was 2.
Wow.
Well, it was on and off
Wow,
for
I
the
can't
first
I
year.
can't believe you hate me.
Shut up.
Ugh. Don't even know how long we've been together.
I haven't been living with you the entire time.
So?
Partner.
Hey, Steve.
What?
We got 10 minutes left.
Oh, thank God.
I think that's the one reason Steve has been going is the fact that I keep giving him these little, like, we're almost there. And I think he kind of just, like, reignites the fire just a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey!
Emma, we have 10 minutes left if you're awake.
That one was a good one.
I'm gonna get the gun.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
full-time
fill it
gig
up,
now.
and the
Need a
next
new
time I
title.
see you, I'm emptying the chain in the back of your skull. With a couple just dotting around your face for good measure.
Babe, what's my full-time gig name? Vic says I need a new title. What are we?
Cornvana fighters.
Nope. You got it, babe.
I should have done the drum. I should have done the disco drums first. That would have been funnier.
That would have actually been really funny. Look at you.
Did you get my disco drums joke when I did them? Before I said they were the disco drums?
Oh, wait a minute. Did you do it? Oh, babe.
Then how could we have gotten the disco drums if you didn't do the disco
I
drums?
did do the disco drums.
It's... You drummed so many times, though.
Well, yeah.
It's only like 4.
But there's several drums in each of the 4. No, I said there's like 3 different distinct hits.
Let me make sure the mic is still... Okay, mic is still going.
There's like... Cause he's got both of the arms, and then the
Is that
foot.
what you're talking about?
It's the,
If
like,
this is the foot, right?
I
Is
think
that
so.
the is that
I
the
think
bit?
So. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Bootsy's a drummer,
babe.
so Bootsy's a drummer, so you could explain the beat
Oh,
to
if you're
him.
a drummer, close your eyes. Don't look. I don't want somebody to see my rhythm after not sleeping.
Oh, we
for
know
25
we're
hours.
almost there. We're trying to make it. Bootsy could help you with what it's called.
No, I mean I know what it's called.
It's called the drums.
It's the drum riff that Dave Grohl ripped from disco.
Hey babe, where is it though? You could map some. You could map
I
something
don't
to it
know.
right now.
We'll see.
Is it Smells Like Teen Spirit?
Where?
Huh?
Where?
The very beginning.
There you go.
Oh.
You're so smart.
I know things.
You mapped it right to it.
knows exactly what you're saying.
I think Steve's more or less surprised that he got there at the fact of where he is right now.
Are we gonna do a New Year's Eve countdown? Do we have a count?
Well, I mean, Cody can just go look at the.
We don't have a timer, but we might say 1.
Well, I mean, there is sort of a timer.
You see the timer and you go 1, yay!
Good morning.
There's a timer that's counting up.
Good morning!
Although-
Eric's here.
Oh. Woo.
Oh shoot! Ow! As I take my mic out, did I kill the mic?
Oh,
I did not kill the mic. Good.
Oh.
Dwanger, that's hilarious. Kill the stream Unasana style.
Ooh.
What?
You're
That's good.
Well, no, you're
What?
Your VGA is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
DVI or whichever one it is.
That's DVI.
Yeah, that is DVI because that's the fat one.
I don't think so.
VGA is the one that looks like HDMI.
Did you hear the one time where I made a really funny joke just then?
I did not register.
Oh, you guys were saying a bunch of letters. So I made what we in the biz call a callback and said, is that the FCC?
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. That would have been really funny if I heard it in the moment.
Yeah.
So that's my bad.
Understood. I haven't seen Loki season 1 yet. I know he's an alligator and that's about it.
I don't watch TV, really.
I haven't really watched any of the Marvel shows since WandaVision.
I haven't watched
I
any
made
of
her
the
watch
Marvel
WandaVision, but
shows.
that's about it.
That was real good.
The last thing I saw Marvel related was
Maybe we could try to get back into
Doctor
that stuff.
Strange, Multiverse of Madness. That was the last thing I saw, and that was Marvel should have just stopped while they were ahead with.
They need to take a break. They keep trying to pump out
It's
movies so quick.
it's Disney. Disney wants the money. It's the same thing with Star Wars, and it's.
I'm just really happy that Hayden Christensen's like getting to go to Star Wars things now, and like crowds are cheering for him.
Oh, the one guy?
It makes my heart so
Yeah,
happy.
Anakin Skywalker.
That's
because
that's
because the original, the people that grew up and saw 1, 2, 3 in theaters, when we saw 7, 8, 9, we were like, these are pieces of shit. These make the prequels look like they're masterpieces.
Wrong. I have always thought the prequels were masterpieces, Cody.
No, I have always thought
I have always been a Hayden Christensen fan.
I have always enjoyed the prequels, but I'm saying the people that shat on the prequels are now like, oh my god, the prequels are really good.
Honestly, I think more it's just that people our age grew up with the prequels, and we love the prequels, and now we are main consumer base age.
And we also hate the sequels.
I really don't think it has anything to do with the sequels. I think it's
I
genuinely
despise the
just
sequels.
that- well, I mean, sure, but I think it's okay. I think it's just that
You didn't come out.
I didn't need to.
You just said okay.
I genuinely think that it's just that. Oh, what's that? Yeah, extra life.
We have 3 minutes left.
We just saw it.
Thank you, Dwanger.
Thank you, Dwanger. We have 3 minutes left, guys.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Rev up those fryers.
3 minutes.
Oh no! What is the total?
The total is as I stop 569.
Nice.
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 Superb.
That's why it was a weird amount.
The bed's calling.
You just look like a decapitated head because of the blanket. Oh, wait, hold on.
Now you're a decapitated head.
I just got a head.
You just got a head.
That's what I feel like.
You're just a head. You don't need to worry about anything.
Listen, I'm just gonna start the thank yous now so we can get them done over with.
Oh, you should do that.
We're gonna get them done now. For starters, I just want to thank the mods, whether you've been here the whole time, in here in person.
Babe, that's us.
Woo!
Woo!
We haven't done anything, babe.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
we told Sharon that we could ban her cousin.
The mods for just being on standby in case stuff happened, which thankfully nothing did happen. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the people that have popped in and out throughout the day. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Dwayne followed me.
Yay, Dwango!
I appreciate everybody. We appreciate everybody that's been here, whether you've been here on and off, if you've only been here in the last 2 hours, if you were here at the beginning, whenever. We greatly appreciate you being here because it's helped us. Again, the morning crew coming in to help get us through everything. It's a Twitch channel. Everything you do makes a noise.
Oh, Cody, Bootsy waved. Are you gonna go give him his feather back?
No, because he just waved.
Oh,
Bootsy
so
waved.
you like Bootsy more than me? Is what I mean.
No.
Yeah.
Bootsy
That
waving.
No yes.
Bootsy
That no
waving
was
isn't
absolutely
doing
yes.
anything.
That no was absolutely the no that you use when someone's like, oh, so it's blah blah blah, and you're like, well, yeah, but I'm not gonna say that. Like, no.
No.
Actually, it's because the sky is blue and grass is green. Sorry.
No, I'm not doing
You
that.
should try being Bootsy next time.
I'm not doing that because you were saying hydrate and everything else.
Yeah,
No.
sorry. I want to make sure that you're safe and hydrated and not fucking up your back. My bad. I won't bother next time.
Hey, Cody,
Dehydrate,
could you
dehydrate
check your
yourself.
posture
See
for
if I
me?
care.
What?
Could you check your posture for me real quick? You're looking old.
I'll check my post. I'm new here, guys. You're about as new as I am.
You've got
Bootsy.
a lot of things next to your name to be new here.
Yeah.
Nice.
How'd you get that first?
Get him.
How'd you get the first? And the number one.
Cody, you have some requests in chat. I don't know if you saw those.
I'm going to send those back to you, Bootsy. No.
Oh, now he's gonna.
I'm
do
not
it.
doing
now
posture
he's gonna
checks.
do it just because.
Not the next to
just
the sword.
because I called him out on his
No,
bullshit.
no.
Just because I
Jagger-
called him out on
Jagger-
his bullshit,
Jagger
and now he's
did
gonna
stuff-
do the thing. Hey,
Jagger
by the way,
did
we're
stuff-
1 minute over.
Jagger did stuff and I sent it over.
What?
Oh, it's not that you're counting.
I looked because I realized we were yelling and we definitely wouldn't have been paying attention to the time.
No, he didn't.
And thank you so much to everybody who hung out with us. This has been great. We raised over $500 for Dayton Children's. It's gonna make a lot of difference. We really appreciate it.
No.
Take a drink. Take a drink, bitch.
I sent it back. No.
Take a drink.
Yet. 9.
You should have turned him off when Justin did it, like 6 hours in. This is on you.
I will turn them off.
Good night.
Good morning, girl. We still have to take down.
Cody has to take down. My shit stays here.
I have to take down. So, we did it, but thank you very much, everybody. We do greatly appreciate it for sticking around and everything.
It's been a blast,
It's
except
been
for the
fun.
last, 3 or 4 hours.
As it always goes. That's always the hardest part, is the last little bit. That's
Do you wanna
fair.
hit the hammer?
Yes. One good wallop to end it off with.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan.
I feel like the cat in the hat.
I wish you were in frame.
I don't know how to make it.
Could you just push the ottoman?
Ceiling fan, but Probably.
Get some sleep. Yeah, we're going to get some sleep.
Get closer to the middle. I'll just try not to hit the ceiling fan. I'll come at it sideways.
Where are you going for?
I'm gonna hit your head.
Frame.
From the side.
Okay.
So face towards the backyard. So I don't hit you in the face.
Yeah.
I feel like the Cat in the Hat. Like the one thing with the bat behind the kid.
I feel like I'm about to get tased. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a triple hit.
I feel like that's a good one to end it on.
That's a great one.
Yeah. No, you gotta do the whole like.
No, I think hitting myself in the head because I hit you so hard it bounced, hit my head, and then it hit you back.
Home run! No, it would have been funny if that was a wee single. It's a good hit when the glasses fly off.
It's a good hit when the glasses nose pad gets bent.
Yeah. So with that, folks, we're gonna end it here.
Yeah.
We're gonna say good night. We're gonna catch you all later. We're gonna. I'll close us out here. I'll run it out. I'll run it down. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.